versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Why, hello there, people of the chat. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. Hello, Let me catch up a chat. We got much to do. I want to cram in a bunch of Rim Worlds because I'm going to play something else later today that I've been looking forward to. Just for a little bit towards the end of stream. I'll tell you about that in a second.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Who's that?
greatly appreciated.
Phelan of the Lights. Phelan, 28 months. That's forever. Literally can't kill you in the chat window. Hit him in the hurty spots. It's the only place I know where to go. Phelan, thank you for that. I've been brainwashed, but for the better. Thank you, Phelan. That is a long time. Much love to Phelan and the Faye fam. We've been here forever. Supported the stream in many ways. I'll be catching up a chat. Sit, welcome back. Yankee, Element, A-Ram, Mal, Baby Carrots, Buster Chub Nuts, Coffee Cat,
$5.
King Loser, Sal, I'm just gonna go with Sal. Cheese, welcome in. V2, Ice Tea, welcome back. Biscuit, good to see you. You good feeling? Honorable Streamer. Is that me? Am I an honorable streamer? Dorsch, welcome in. What was that noise? For some reason it doesn't show in this window. Comfy Cat, thank you for the $5 donation. Trans rights, also please enable Pogfish, thank you. Let me write down Pogfish. Oh no, my pin, it's missing. Comfy Cat, can you drop that in the Discord or whisper it to me? My daughter took my pin, I'm almost certain. I think I remember actually. It's gone. What are you asking about trans rights? Are you wanting my opinion on things? I won't get political, but I'll just say that, you know, people's rights are people's rights. People's rights are human rights. Jers, welcome back. And thank you again, Comfy Cat. I appreciate that. Kuchai? Never know if I'm getting names like this. First time here early? Nice. Welcome in. Nyla, welcome back. How's it going, Nyla? Stan the man. Welcome in, Stan. Aiken. Ha. No Cree. Phelan's dead. Daughter sabotaged the stream. I know. I'm taking my only pin. That's about your username yesterday and whether or not to see TN was received anything. Watched one of your videos on YouTube this morning and you mentioned that you're living in Indy but originally from Tennessee. I am, yeah. Just the opposite. You're from Indy but living in Southern Tennessee. That's kind of interesting. That was for you going south and north one of these days. Yeah, I'll talk about that sometime. I actually moved from Tennessee right after I turned 18. I got out of there right away. I moved to Washington State and then Arizona and now to Indiana. But interesting changes all around. I'm glad I moved overall. What do you want, Discord? Leave me alone. Oh, it was Comfy Cat. Sorry, Comfy Cat, as you were. South of Knoxville. Yeah, I've been to Knoxville many times. I grew up in Southeast Tennessee, in a very rural little town about 40 minutes out from Chattanooga. 40 minutes out from Chattanooga. Washington State always looks like it's really pretty. Yeah, in Washington we lived a little bit outside of Olympia. We lived between Olympia and the coast, and it was really pretty. It's my favorite place to live so far that I've been at that time. Who knows what it's like now. All right, the music's over, which means it's time to play a game. So, Kenny, welcome in. Robot, welcome in. So a couple things where we start. One, I am going to play something else today towards the end of the stream. So I made an agreement with the, oh man, I don't even remember their name. You know, the Total War people. Who are those people? You're in Chattanooga? Yeah, so it was about 40 minutes out, a very rural place. I won't say where. But my graduating class is like 23 people, and that was including some people brought in from a different school to graduate with us. Creative Assembly, that's the name I'm looking for. So a long time ago, about a year ago, I think actually a year ago today, I did a sponsorship where I played Troy. Troy came out on Epic Store as an exclusive. And I'll let them know. I was like, hey, anytime there's any DLCs or whatnot, I really love Total War. Let me know. I'll play it. So, anyway, Troy is being released on Steam today, and it coincides with the new DLC today. So I'm going to try that out towards the end of the stream. Probably going to go a little bit late today, I imagine, so I can actually play some of it. You love Total War games? Yeah, Total War Warhammer is really my big favorite. But Total War Troy is pretty good, and I'm glad it's on Steam now. And this new DLC adds adds mythological aspects to Troy. So it's going to add lots of like creatures like the Hydra and stuff like that into the game. And you'll have missions like go out, and I'm not sure if it adds Minotaurs. Yeah, I looked at the big major list really quick, but anyway, I'm looking forward to trying it out. I haven't played Total War Troy in probably like 6 months, so I'm gonna have to get the rust off and relearn a little bit, but I'm looking forward to playing it. So we're gonna do that for probably the last 2 hours. I'll probably switch over at about 3 o'clock and play until about 5 my time. So we have that going. You know what? I never played Total War Rome. I know that's one of the ones that people herald as like one of their favorites. My favorite out of the ones I played is Warhammer. Really looking forward to Total War Warhammer 3. I would love to play it on release and play it a bit when it comes out, so we'll see how the stream's doing at that time. I already have it thanks to Phelan. Phelan pre-ordered the game for me. I'm a big fan of Total War Warhammer. But anyway, we're going to play Total War Troy today for about 2 hours towards the end of the stream. Let's go on. B, welcome in. What did you say, if you don't mind me asking? You said you're in the process of getting your name officially changed, is that right? I know it's a different process depending on where you are and everything. Like Lunar, when she got her name changed, it took quite a while. But anyway, good luck with that. Hopefully it doesn't take a long time for you, and you'll officially be Queen Beatrice instead of just Queen Bee, right? Anyway, I can't welcome in. Hash this guy, welcome. I don't know why I said that way. Welcome. Hashtag. Noom, welcome in. Creative Assembly is the name I was looking for. Left Indiana, moved to Vegas, Denver. 2,000 feet up. Yeah, I've been to Denver. I've been in Tennessee for 11 years. Last thing before we start. This is our first ever sponsorship. I've said this before if you haven't been here, but I turned down some other sponsors that were paying even more because if I'm going to accept a sponsorship like long term, like I'll try out a bounty, right, and let you know if I like it or not. But to try out something long term, it's got to be something that I'm using and I'm good with. So I'm actually using this. I've been using it for streaming for a while now, and they have a really good deal through me right now for this month. So you can get the NordVPN thing here for 73% off. That's like $3 a month. $3 a month, which is pretty good in my opinion. Even if they don't continue to sponsor the stream after this month, I'm going to continue with it because I was afraid of it slowing things down. But as you can see, I've been streaming with it. It doesn't slow anything down, and protecting my IP address specifically, especially with all these hate raids and stuff. I don't know if you guys saw those. We got one the other day. But there are these hate raids that come through, and what they do 2 things. Lots of bots enter the channel, they spam racist things, and they spam your location based on IP to everyone. And that happened the other day, like literally, like it's almost like I planned it. But that happened, when was it? Last week? Maybe like last Thursday. And I had to put it on follower mode temporarily. I had to ban all those people. And guess what? The IP address that they spammed, it showed that I was in Chicago, but I'm not in Chicago. So anyway. And that's because of NordVPN. NordVPN thinks I'm in Chicago, or is showing people that I'm in Chicago. Anyway, it's valuable for me. You can always see if it's valuable for you, and if you don't use it in the first 30 days, you can just get your money back. But it's a pretty good deal right now. 73% off, and then 4 months free, 2 years, so right at $3 a month. For me, it's worth it. Check it out. See if it's worth it for you. Use my name, address everything over at NordVPN, or just go to the exclamation VPN link. Get it set up. That's awful. Yeah, isn't it? In fact, that's one of the major reasons. If you guys saw, there was this movement that was a day off Twitch. And a bunch of streamers took yesterday off to try to get Twitch to do something about these hate raid bot things and put more security in place. And that was what it was about. So this has helped me already. So I'm probably gonna, so they said they'd sponsor me for a month. And then if it went well, maybe a more long-term thing. So hopefully I get the long-term deal. But if not, at least I am now using this, and I'll probably continue using it even after the sponsorship. Anyway, it would help me out if you check it out. And if it seems like something that would help you, or you would like to have more privacy
A new subscriber.
on your internet,
Come, steal yourself.
check it out.
We are building an army.
You're in Chicago? Yeah, I remember.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is...
All right, what do we have here, and then we'll get started. Yankee, thank you for the. So I definitely understand your name now. Yankee, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Dr. I want to say Ganja. Wonder why that's. I don't know why that's on my mind at all. Dr. Gange. Let's go with that. J-Tip, Uto, the Breadbird, Dr. Socks. Thank you guys for being here. Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you, Yankee. Weight loss for 2 months. You use Nord even before. Yeah, I really like it. So it didn't slow me down at all. They have such a huge, like, they have so many data centers and they have such a huge infrastructure. I think it said they have like 5,600 servers or something, which is insane.
Subscriber.
From one Hoosier Tennessean to another.
We are building an army.
Fail it. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. You must not start Rimworld. You must thank people for gift subs. No, I do appreciate it. Hopefully it doesn't come off that way. Fail it. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Tapped, to Freeway, to Ponyta, Trick Ponyta, Lace, and Astro Luck. Thank you, Phelan. I appreciate it. More love to Phelan and the Fae fam. But yeah, like I said, Phelan actually pre-ordered Warhammer 3 for me as a gift months ago when it was first announced, and I'm like super excited to play that. I don't even know if there's a hard release date, but as of now, thank you for subscribing to stream instead of a gaming stream, man. All right, let's start the recording here.
A generous bestowal.
Leroy. You probably get that all the time. Thank you for the 100 bits, Leroy. Very much appreciated. Leroy Engmar. Thank you. All right, let me start the recording. Let's get in. Yesterday we were kind of treading water outside.
A generous bestowal.
Biscuit. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Biscuit. Very much appreciated also. Arts. I'm gonna hit the recording button. You can't stop me. All right, recording has begun. See, I told you. Thank you guys. I appreciate the gift subs and the bits. Let's get started. So yesterday we were basically treading water, and the main reason is this started off pretty slowly. This is still Colony 3 of the RNG run.
New subscriber. Come.
Oh my, we have a mess. I forgot about this. Oh no. Wood is boss. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Frozen Tier, Dionys McTagger, Mr. Sprong for 5 months, and Drosse for 4. Wood, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Wood, for much appreciated. So this has been a kind of weird run. So this is the RNG run. It is run number 3, and we initially settled a base like over here for some reason. I think it's because there was rich soil over there or something. I don't remember. We settled a base like over here, right here. And then I wanted to move it closer to the anima tree, so we did that. We lost our Naked Brutality pawn. We got set back a lot. Randy has just not given us joint events. I think we've had one actual joint event and then one Abasia, and the Abasia pawn wasn't worth keeping. So it's been pretty rough, and we have been scrounging for colonists. So yesterday we did get from 3 colonists to 5, which is kind of nice. We also had a caravan animal die here yesterday, dropping a mono sword. However, our random ideology hates mono swords. That's right. If we use a mono sword, that character gets a -10, a -10 mood debuff, which is just unreal. Of course, in the run that we have a brawler. Who was the brawler that we got? In the run that we have an early brawler, 12 melee brawler, we get a mono sword just handed to us, and we can't really use it because it'll be a -10 on Domenico. Great, fantastic. So anyway, we have that going. What we really need today is we need a Randy to send a lot of tribal raids. We've talked about before that it seems almost seeded. The game, it feels a lot of times the game sends you, especially with Randy, the same type of raid over and over for an entire stream. And what we need is tribal raids. So for 2 reasons. 1, we need recruits. We really need recruits. 2, we need more people for the anima tree. Right now we only have 1 person that can meditate at the anima tree. And so only 1 natural meditation. That is it. We need more of those, and tribal will have that. So I'm really hoping for tribal raids. We didn't have, yesterday was a lot of mechs. We had our first mech raids. We had a few breaches. Actually, Randy was really active yesterday. We had a lot of events. In fact, you can see here, like, look at that big hit of event. Like, this looks like Cassandra, right? Almost. It's like, all right, we have a break. Well, like, actually more than Cassandra. But anyway, we got hit quite a bit, like, over the top of one another. We unfortunately lost all of our ranching animals, so we did roll ranching as our random memes. You can go to Exhalation Memes. That is updated if you want to check it out. But ranching is the big one, and we lost like all of our animals, our ranching animals, because a breach raid came through and literally threw a grenade on top of them while they were sleeping. Why did they do that? I don't know. But that's what they did. So Anyway, today I'm really hoping it is a tribal day, a tribal attack day. If there is such a thing as themed days, that would help us out a lot. So Lunar Vigorous, thanks for all the great content on YouTube last week. That's awesome, Guta. Yeah, thank you for coming over here. Which series did you find me first on YouTube, out of curiosity? Rangers go for animal sleeping spots. Might it be worth to not have animal sleeping spots to keep the animals spread out? Yeah, so I'm actually thinking too that I'm going to make an actual kind of building that's more central in our base with the animal sleeping spots, and then have fallback positions around it, so we can use that to our advantage. It's one of the things I would like to do, and I'm gonna put a freezer here, I believe, and then do a ranch like here, and then shooting positions on either side. Defend the barn, yeah. A quiet Randy day. Would that work? If it's a sleepy Randy day, it would be all right, I suppose, but the downside is that we need more colonists, and because we did random rolls, our rituals do not have any join events associated with them, so yeah, I don't know. A tribal day would probably be better than a quiet day, but a quiet day would be better than another mech day. Not looking for another mech day. All right, so I can see this ending. So yeah, we did get up to 5 people. We are using bedrooms. I'm really trying to use bedrooms and build differently this time, but honestly, more and more, I'm like, maybe I should switch over to a barracks. I'm trying not to. Barracks, I know, I always go for a barracks, or just about always, because they're so strong. But anyway, I'm going to try to not switch over. Now, the good news is we do have a bunch of elephants. We, I believe, had 1 elephant die in this playthrough. Actually, I think 2 altogether. We have a breeding pair of elephants. Well, these major breakdown events. Recreation deprived. I might put him on 444 for a little bit. It doesn't seem like this is working as well. I'm going to switch it back again. What if I spread it this way? That'd be kind of interesting. Let's try that out. Let's try that. Might as well barracks, I know. I'll already nerf myself by having lots of randomized stuff, yeah. I might. We'll see. Also at the moment. I have a couple of those. Probably the Cassandra one, I'm guessing, yeah. The one her on the front. Yeah, that was kind of an old run now, but yeah. Thank you for watching that one. It'll be worth it to check people's ideology before converting them. They might have people join events. Yeah, that's a good idea. Who is this? Oh, this is someone that we're saving for rep, right? Nap in the middle of the day schedule has greatly improved your colony. Yeah, man, the power of the siesta. The power of the siesta. Quest available a psychic suppressor. Let's go on, Zuko, welcome in. 20-year-old logger. Psychic suppressor for 5 days. There's only 3. Yeah, I did that on purpose, yeah. I'm going to try out just adding 1 hour at the end of the day and see how that goes. I'll play around with it. Usually I do the 3-3-6 and that works out fine. But I think what's actually happening here is because they are our priest, they have 2 higher expectations. I might accept this. Heal roots. Who is it? Yoga. What? That's heal root. Not all the heal root. It looks like it all has it on there now. That up there doesn't, though. Yeah, there's more up there, yeah. I missed that one. I kind of forgot that was even there. Guess it's a good thing it's there. Alright, that was a very small blight, so works for me. Alright, I think I'm going to take this quest. I think Logger is has some construction. If I remember. Maybe it's plant cutting. Either way, I'm going to check them because we need people. And Psychic Suppress for 5 days could end the run. It really could, but it's only 5 days. Surely Randy won't attack us within those 5 days, right? That's fine. That's fine. Psychic suppression. All right. Adalia. The godly teeth. Sewer immune. Awesome. So planting. We did need another planter. So yeah, it's planting. Logger is +6 plants, +3 melee. So sewer immune is good. Abrasive. Social fight prone. So we will get this person converted, I suppose. All right. Let's get that moved over. So the extra planting will be good, I suppose. I don't know why I keep saying suppose. Lost tongue privileges? Maybe. Maybe we should get rid of that tongue while they're in prison, honestly. They have 0 social anyway. They're also not going to be doing animal-related stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Remove their tongue while they're in prison. Yeah, I think I might. Starting out with a jam here today. One of my favorites from P Music. You discover location of a complex. Farm animals join. Interesting. Goodwill, yeah. Ah, well. Dana dude, welcome in. Do we have an extra bed? Yeah, there it is. %. But it's hard to hold on to prisoners for gladiator duels. Yeah, this is the first time I've had the gladiator duel, and I need to try to get that going. We have it on our random roll too. $93. All right. Version ritual in 14 days, so go ahead and use convert. Abrasive is at 50%. Ugh. So abrasive is like iron willed. It's kind of crazy. I mean, AC facing into a room, superheat it. There's no it can, but there's no roof on that one. So yeah, you do have to be careful of that. Make a little chimney or something like that. Jalar, welcome in. Let's go to Ape, welcome in. Yeah, no roof on this one. So you don't have to deal with that, but you do have to be kind of conscious of that when you're placing the coolers, yeah. All right. Yomith making some... Man, we got a lot of garbage. Igora's many friends. The foxes in the tribe of Doga. Raid you in 3 days. Single star, 46-year-old factory worker. Probably not going to accept it right now. We got a mess to get down here. We need to burn those bodies as well. It's tribals, I know, but let's see if they're enemies. Foxes and Doga. Ooh, we got a huge wealth spike when that pack animal died. Oh my god, we're at 63,000. That's kind of really bad, actually. We gotta get rid of some of this wealth. Send it to an ally or something. Send it to make an ally. One of them is a pirate group. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do this one until we get our stuff back under control. Wow, what a quick social fight. Yeah, the mono sword and stuff from that caravan drop in here. All right, we'll get some stuff loaded up. It's gonna pain me to get rid of that mono sword, but yeah, we got to get our wealth back down. That's crazy. Our wealth went up like 20,000 just from that caravan animal going down. So, but we can make allies again, and then we can call in traders. We need to get more ranch animals. People are unhappy because we're not eating meat. I guess I need to go hunt too, especially now that mech cluster is gone. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of these random leathers. I hate to get rid of the heavy fur, but gotta do it. It bugged. There we go. There we go. Stop bugging. It doesn't want us to get rid of the mono sword. It's like, no, Adam. It's a mono sword. You're not allowed to get rid of that. Exotic goods trader. All right, let's look at them first. It's a ship. It's a ship. It's only our second ship. It's got a freeway. Welcome in. View. Welcome in. Also, there's 2,000 unusable wealth. Yep. Yep. Yeah, everyone's in poor health right now. So, yaks. Oh, yaks are some of the farm animals that I really, really want. So we'll grab that while they're here. Yaks. So those shells that dropped. And buy whatever components we can get as well. ABC. Always buy components. Guess that means we'll need to do the little ranch area sooner than I thought. All right, now let's reload or send this back. Start setting this back. Never even finished. Gotta get rid of some of this wealth. Pains me to do it, but man. Out of all the runs to get a free mono sword, it had to be this one. Where was that in the melee run? Where's our free swords in the melee run? Or in any other run, honestly. Well, not the tunnel one. I guess they hated melee weapons too. $69% pants, nice. Right, t-shirt stuff we don't need. It's probably gonna be way more rep than we really need to garner, but all right. But it'll be worth it. For a while, remove all the mono swords, market value. Super cheesy style. Yeah, we could do that, but I would rather just get allies from it, you know? Camille Smurf, welcome in. Or the first researches I do. So the most important researches, so right off the bat, depending on if you start tribal or something else, I'll make sure I get complex furniture. So again, if I'm starting tribal, stone cutting, these are very important, and complex clothing. Those are kind of your basics. If you're on a year-long growing map, I also like to grab Devil Strand early. After that, the most important researches in the game are probably, what I go to, actually, is electricity. Then I go to SMGs, heavy SMG, and flak. So heavy SMG and flak vests are a huge increase in defensive power, so I try to get that as fast as possible. After that, the most important thing to get to, I feel, is microelectronics. Microelectronics not only unlocks advanced research, but it allows you to trade with trade ships and call in allies and traders. After that, fabrication. This is the one I was kind of getting to being the most important in the game. Fabrication is incredibly important. If you get to fabrication, you can make your own components. So getting a fabrication before your map is out of components is really important. That way, as long as you have steel, you can make components forever. And then I also try to grab deep drilling and ground penetrating scanner. So to go back through it, I get the basics: stone cutting, furniture, devil strand. Then I get electricity, I get heavy SMGs, and then flak. And then after that, I get just whatever's needed. Like I'll fill in some gaps with power and whatnot as we work towards getting to the fabrication. So like geothermal is usually a pretty early one I try to get to. But it always depends on the playthrough, what your start is, what your map looks like, all that good stuff. Some of them are more universal though, like fabrication. Older VODs, catch up, watching live, just missing out. Don't know what to do. Well, if it makes you feel any better, this run is not on YouTube, so it won't be any spoilers for any YouTube runs you're watching. So Shake, welcome in. Thad, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. Langy, Drunk, welcome in. Is heavy SMG better than the assault rifle? The heavy SMG is better than the assault rifle DPS-wise, damage-wise, until 15 shooting skill. So the assault rifle outranges it by a little bit, so it depends on your setup a little. But in an all-around setting and in that medium range sweet spot, the heavy SMG will be better, all other things equal, until 15 shooting skill. If you're curious exactly when things intersect and what impacts them, people have done spreadsheets on all the different weapons and which one overtakes which one in which situation. But it comes down to heavy SMG is really, really good on bad to mediocre shooters. Is there a preferred weapon to train shooting skill? If you want to train shooting skill and you want to do it and you don't mind doing it in a cheesy way and micromanaging it, the best way to train shooting skill is to get smoke launchers and have your colonist either shoot at your own farm animals or pets with it or each other. Currently, you can't hunt, like draft or job hunt with them, but it still gives you shooting experience. So you can actually get a smoke launcher and click to attack your own people or your own animals or whatever, and you can get shooting experience. And so maybe every time you see them idle or a little bit every day, you can do that if you really want. Other than that, hunting, making sure you have hoopstone, horseshoes, or billiards. Those all give a little bit of shooting experience, but how are we doing on this? Let's get this loaded. Oh yeah, I always forget. But they can't do it. See how that goes. Gocho, welcome in. So if you're hunting just to get shooting skill up, then usually the best thing to do for that is something like an awful auto pistol or an awful machine, what's it called? Or like poor auto pistol, really bad guns and having them hunt huskies. 25 man hunting huskies. Yeah. An awful LMG, yeah, something like that. Something that isn't going to do a lot of damage output and is going to miss a lot. You can do that and you have someone hunt with that. Unfortunately, 1.3 changed it so that hunted animals tend to spread faster and run away, like spread out and run away more, and they can even run off the map. So it does get kind of frustrating, but that is one way if you don't have a smoke launch or anything yet. What was my hardest RimWorld challenge? The melee run. Absolutely. Melee run 100%. You tried smoke grenade launcher? It must be a mod, so no, I haven't tried it. Grenade launchers are mods, yeah. Is this the third run? This is the third of the RNG runs, yeah. Third attempt. Or man, your hardest challenge to attempt an unarmed run or something? Probably, yeah. I don't know, a blindness one will probably be really hard too. I have an idea on how to do the blind one though. 20-year wealth independent melee run win. Yeah, right. Yeah, that'll be my torture. Mad Gazelle. Speaking of shooting experience, we'll go grab a little bit. Blind for magic. Or maybe Brutality, Ice Sheet, Melee Run. It's been a long time since I did Ice Sheet. Last time I did it, it felt kind of boring, but I might do it again someday just because people always ask me. I don't have one up on YouTube, so. No walls challenge. Sounds kind of lame. I think it's possible to do now. Maybe. No room challenge. That would be, yeah. That'd be rough. No walls challenge, no rooms. Came back to a lot of channel points. Had previous event. Yes, so XSQ will explain more, but it gets reset and refunded at the first of the month if it's too long to get through in the next month. Melee run, but your ideology hates melee. No. Hey, run on YouTube. Got a good laugh out of that cobra running around the map. Yeah, the Chupa Cobra. No colonist challenge. No challenge. That'd be a tough one for you to do. No research. Tantrum, what are you breaking? Am I gonna have to arrest you? We're so low in food. Everyone's mad. Casa and the rest slave challenge. Yeah, unfortunately slaves at the moment are just worse colonists. You can imagine the uprisings being terrible. No challenge. Alright. Well, we got catharsis on them now. No doors. Yeah, that'd be basically no rooms as well. Let's go and set. Welcome in. 25,000, 30,000 points. It's gonna be the sweet spot for the queue, you think? Decided to do a quality of life mods video. Maybe a run with mods, but add the Void faction. I haven't seen that one. What's the Void faction? Alright, we can do it. So we need about 85 for purple. We need 175 for blue. Let's see. Something like it went up to like 60,000. That's only 71 really, even with a mono sword. That feels bad. We actually are not near anyone else. Like blue's way up there. Crap. That's not enough to ally them. You know what? I don't care at the moment. We just gotta get rid of this wealth. That's fine. Main reason we were doing that was to get rid of wealth because we had a caravan animal fall and give us like 20,000 wealth or some ridiculousness. That's right. Super angry. This can be subs only, but for now it makes sense the way it is. Down the road, channel points can be for non-subs or for... Well, I mean, even for subs, the queue would be way too long. Because we have almost like 1,700 subscribers. So I would never get through all that either. So. Play a game without a Twitch watch trigger is a challenge. What I send them? Just a bunch of random crap. Weapons and clothing mostly. Some cloth stuff. Yeah, we have almost 1,700 subscribers, which is crazy. Crazy to me. But... Alright. What is forced on you? Oh, right. Yeah, I'm really curious to see which Randy variety we get today. change required. We already have that good to go. Include farm animal names. We'll see. Might have to go to the RNG. Kill off your pawns more frequently to get through the queue. We went through a lot of names in the high wealth run. Met cluster. Activator 1.9 days. Well, that's a small cluster. That's smaller than the one we had the other day. Sun blocker. Oh, I wish we were tunnelers. Or, I mean, darkness. Yeah, really good timing on that wealth dump. For sure. Let's see. We got a mech drop beacon. And a mech capsule. Alright. And people are pretty unhappy right now, but we're running out of food. These guys are doing. What's going on? We're working. Some use of the new debris objects. Yeah, aside from just some of them giving slags. Yeah, we gotta destroy this, so. See how it goes. Hopefully get a good shot here. Oh, I was about to say, please don't be a centipede. I shouldn't have even thought it, apparently. Scythers first? Okay. Oh god, I hope it's not Met Cluster Day. Major break. Come on, Yowith. Suck it up. Middle combat needs improvement. Still, sometimes it's so clunky. Yeah, I mean, I'd be good with that. I'm not sure what all they would change, but yeah. Let's go attack. Welcome in. Sign. Welcome in. Ghost Watcher. We have no one that's very happy at all. Man. Kansa. Cobra's walk speed is pretty low right now. Ah, it's only 94. Alright, let's go. Scary for the elephants. Elephants are so good. They're so good. Wait. Did I send the wrong person? No. Cobra, you're fine. We can have, Conta. Deal with these. Tinned. There we go. Alright, come on, Cobra. Please don't work down. Combat game, it's calling simulator with some combat. Yeah. On 500%, it's very much combat based though. For sure.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Kodo, thank you for the 38 months. And your dissertation late last night. You're free to play games, watch games, and sleep yet again. Congrats, Kodo. Thank you for the resub. Let's go, Kat. Welcome in. Sorry, that's old. Just noticed. I was going to rock. You can do Extraction VPN if you want. I talked about it early on, but it's something that I'm using, so I feel comfortable being sponsored by them as well. I turned some other sponsorships down, but there's the information. Check it out. Or if you go back, if you want more information, you can go back to the start of today's VOD. I talk about it a bit. Is that? I don't know if that's an I or an L. My screen doesn't show. It's all lowercase for me. I guess it's all lowercase. No. 46. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, 46. Very much appreciated. I'm going to go with lever. Thank you. I appreciate it. Need that Arizona iced tea sponsorship? Man, I haven't had one of those in a long time. Iced tea. Keep the sunblocker convert to darkness. Yeah. If we were doing fluid ideology, I would do that. Honestly. All right. Sunblockers taken care of. Gotta remember that there are turrets down there as well. Combat as more like an afterthought. Same 5%. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know that combat is an afterthought since Tynan does so much to make it so that kill boxes and combat kill boxes are weaker and combat is harder. So it's definitely on, and they have in the developer Discord, there's an entire channel dedicated to making combat more difficult. But I know what you mean. We're gonna have to do some hunting. Oh, there's some pemmican right there. Oh, he was throwing one of the SMGs. Should have probably stopped him. All right. There's some elephants down there that we can hunt, and that's about it right now. Man, we're gonna have to eat more vegetables. People are gonna be so unhappy. Nice hat for +1 mood boost. Yeah, that is true. Is that the one we sold? No, we didn't sell them. How does our Arizona still sell a giant can for $1? I don't know. Witchcraft. Mr. World fans, don't tune in a lot. Did you quit tea for health reasons? Just not craving? I quit drinking anything other than water on the stream because like I was just mindlessly drinking it. So I was drinking like, I don't know, 30 to 40 ounces of sweet tea per stream, but not even really thinking about it. It's like, oh, let me just drink 1,000 calories worth of tea every stream. So now I've been drinking water. Vegetables. We're gonna have to go kill those elephants, I think. Slaughter. Oh no. Christ. I had this taken care of. Go the same way. Had to stop at a certain point. Yeah. We have way too little food for the amount of people. And they also hate the food that we have, so it's all a mess right now. Alright, Yoma's gonna be unhappy about that. And I guess we're gonna go kill one of these elephants. Starvation, yeah, I know. You're on your way to eat some pemmican? Okay. From salad, your body can handle all the tea. That's right. It's like drinking candy. Yoga. Hang on. Oh no. We're up to the point. Excuse me. We're to the point where this random ideology actually needs. Where is it? Oh, it was because they were the social. I got it. I got it. Yep. All right. It was Yomuth, right? Yeah, we don't have a good second social pawn. No. All right. Back to the moral guide for you. Tea without sugar, and then got used to it. Now always drink it that way. Yeah, I was mainly drinking green tea for a while, but I even switched to water during the stream. All right. Okay. And starvation as well. Yeah. Well, just gonna have to chill for a little bit. Rage break on Yomuth. We're gonna have to go kill one of those elephants. Kill for an iced coffee. I would kill if someone tried to give me an iced coffee, no. What? Drink Coke by first. Oh, I got you. That kind of Coke. Not the soda. Say the elephants are OP. Elephants are extremely strong, yeah. It's crazy. I don't think we would have been able to do the melee run without elephants, for instance. So elephants, the only downside is that they eat a lot and they're really dirty, really filthy. Aside from that, super strong. They're advanced training, so they can do hauling and things like that. They are pack animals still, so they can carry a lot on caravans, and they actually increase the speed of caravanning. They're a mountable animal. It's basically in calls it, even though you can't actually see that they're mounted. Actually, Yomuth, you... What is that other one that did? Oh, I see. Alright, we'll add vegetables to this one. I gotta make sure I turn off human and bug meat here. There we go. Alright, that'll do. Let's go on Breadbird. Welcome in. You know, with make some food. Get that meal. Make more food. So, and how are you holding up today? We had to arrest you because you had a breakdown. You were going to kill our elephants. But aside from that, you're doing all right. Oh, we shot off its left hoof. Sorry, elephant. Maybe I should have used you for a meat shield, but we needed meats in general. Hopefully get some more yaks. I wonder what the gestation period on the yak is. I bet it's the same as a cow, which is like 7 or 8 days. If so, that'll be really, really strong. Just got these, though. Fire. In the rain. We don't care about that. How's this guy doing? Yomith, can you use conversion again? Yeah, you can. Please don't have destroyed anything on them. They destroyed his friggin' eye. Great. Great. Let's put that back. I'll set that so they actually run away from the prisoner, unless I tell them otherwise. Yak 1 is pregnant. All right. Check this out. Gestation 7 days, just like a cow. An eye for an eye. Dwarf went berserk and immediately shot his eye out. Shoot your eye out, kid. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, Yomith. Visitors. Excuse me, can we kidnap any of you? Trigger happy, cycling death, steadfast. We should probably take them. It's better than this one, actually. Don't have food for all these people, though. I might get rid of this one now that he shot his eye out, because that one kind of overlaps anyway. That one's pretty good. Yeah, I know. We need food. I think I'm still going to do it, though. Eat the one-eyed guy. We're not cannibals, though, this time. Which one is it? Jaguar? Alright. And we got some pemmican from that. Nice. I'm just gonna release this guy. Maybe. Maybe. It's a way to get food and remove the prisoner. Yeah. People aren't like that this time, though, unfortunately. Haul it out of there. Alright. He's gonna wait. He can get an eye later. Yeah, if we survive till later. Infection in the leg. That one's the untrained elephant, so it's not a huge deal if we waste or if that one dies, but if we waste that elephant. But hopefully not. I guess we're gonna have to do this again too. Let's give them some temporary things to graze. That one is irrelevant. That's correct. Let's see here. Diverse thoughts, lead, yeah. Innocent animal kills. Get used to it. Get used to it. Then we have to reduce resistance. This one converts. Okay. Well, I just let them stay in here. Spacious interior. Yeah, screw it. It's fine. It's gotta be... Man, I don't know. They're in there with a mortar. There's also 2 doors on it right now. No, I'm gonna close it in. I'm gonna wall off mortar, yeah. I'm just gonna close them in while they're asleep. They're gonna be really unhappy, but whatever. Don't want them punching our only mortar. Alright, how you doing, Elephant Sue? You're actually beating the infection. Look at you. Look at you. Close them while they're asleep. That's right. Let's go on Bear Game. Fathom, welcome in. Swan. Geo, welcome back. Another elephant self-tames. Holy crap. Alright, well, the elephant army grows, apparently. We gotta get to the point where we're eating more meats. People are really unhappy. This would be an elephant ranch? Yeah, what the crap? Yeah, I'll do this. Expand the work zone out here, and I'll actually have them hunt. There's just not a lot to hunt on the map anyway. Like, there's a rabbit and a gazelle. Those elephants are just mating. We could actually eat the baby elephants. As opposed to a ram ranch. Oh, you mean like sheep? Yeah. Yeah. Ambrosia sprout. Our people hates 4 thrombos. People actually hate drugs. It's one of our random precepts. Beta. Time to close the across the Alps. I should name this colony after Hannibal. No eating the baby elephants. They won't even feel a thing. It's fine. Alright, what kind of blocks we got? We got limestone. Good. Cobra started a social fight with Convert. Speaking of, how long on this conversion? 7 days. Yomus, it's coming up soon. A freezer. How many elephants to take down those 4 thrombos, you wonder? I don't know, more than what we have though. Thrombos are a lot of wealth too. Like each thrombo is like 2,000 wealth or something. We got our wealth down after that trade to 50,000. Now we're back up to almost 60. And raids are gonna hit pretty hard. You must take the city of Rome. The ship. Plague on both of our doctors. Domenico can do some doctoring though. Okay, 99%, so we'll turn them back off. All right, Domenico, keep them alive. Probably shouldn't be breeding your thrombos like rabbits if you don't want a lot of wealth. If you don't want a lot of wealth, then yeah, fed thrombos not the way to go. Thrombos are really strong if you can keep them fed. Crazy. A plague on both your doctors. Couldn't it just be on my houses? Alright, well, we'll see if they survive. If they don't get attacked during the plague. Hungry pin animals? Yeah, I know. I know. Zircon Jaguar. See, this is why it's good to have 2 prisoners. There you go. Jaguar getting wrecked. And now Domenico gets more tending experience, more doctoring experience. So it's the couple that's sick. Interesting. How we do on the animal grass? 17. We're socially distancing now. I'm sure doctors are in those houses. It's going weight loss. I think they got some really good first tending, right? But we got to make sure they're getting tended to as soon as it runs up. So Domenico, work on that. Convert is catatonic. 109%, nice. I think that was our last. Oh, that might have been our last glitter world medicine. Oh well, going through that wealth. They're both beating it pretty handily right now. Yoma does have preach health up, so if someone's dying from it, we can throw that on them, but looks alright right now. And we're out of raw food again. It's alright. Do we bring that other elephant in? Yeah. Mainly got turned into pemmican, which is fine. So we get our freezer up. This is going to be our freezer, and then I'm going to do kind of industrial ranch on this side. Let's play anyway. Don't know if it'll work. This colony's been behind for so long. I can't believe we're on year 3. This looks like a year 1 colony. It's going, Geezer, welcome back. Alright. How much longer on the tins? Yeah, Constant's gonna be fine. Are you? No. It's like, they're going through this so quickly. Might as well go back to herbal on them, and yeah. They're both gonna beat this, no problem. I thought they were super immune at first. They were going through it so fast, but no, it's just that initial glitter world tending. Did you just nap today instead of working? Take the day off? That sounds amazing. Let's have a social napping stream. You down? No. Let's go on laundry. Welcome in. Go for a napping stream. You down? Yomith was imprisoned. Yeah. Well, should have been causing trouble. Yomith, I want to get these done. Flash storm shouldn't be too big of a deal on this map. All right. So much I hate to do it. I might end up flooring those bedrooms. God, I hate to. But it would save us on some of the growing time in there. What grows over the freezer? Those are dandelions. So dandelions grow really fast, and animals can start grazing on them at 10% growth. And so you can plant dandelions for just animals to graze on while you're waiting for your hay grass and stuff. What kind of flooring do we have with these guys? They don't have any special flooring? Well, that sucks. Insulting spree also sucks. Man, so hang on. What's our style? Style is Hindu. Simple helmet, flak helmet, small sculpture, large sculpture, grand sculpture, ritual ambient sound. Wow, so we have no like stylistic furniture or anything. So, and they're also collectivists. So when they need the surroundings, uniform surroundings, we're gonna have to have sculptures. Oh, this playthrough is the worst. Playthrough's the worst. Might be barracks time. Symbol burning. Symbol burning. Yeah. Man, we didn't even get the animal specialist on our random rolls. We got the brawler instead. Cut your tongue out, I swear. I won't do it again. Yeah, we won't cut yours out because you're the leader. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna have to rest them again. Man, I think the insulting spree thing shouldn't stack as much. That's still insane. Being insulted is worse than having multiple family members die. It's like, really? Worse than multiple family members dying? That seems a little drastic. Minus 33. My wife died. I'm gonna have a minus 20 for like 60 days. But someone called me fat. Minus 33. Sprees are way out of control. Yeah, and so many people can get them. It's really, really insane. We have Yomith. Oh no. Okay. I got a divorce. Minus 20. Better than getting insulted. Let's go on Pie. Welcome in. I'm not sure if council works against the insulting spree or not. He already has catharsis, and the insult's gonna run up in a day and a half, so it's fine now. But they're after getting insulted. Kind of makes sense. Your uncle has funny hair. What? I'll kill you. Yeah. The insult is so stupid as well. Your aunt has no honor. By God, I'll commit murder right here. You talk about my aunt's honor like that. For divorce seems broken to you. Plus in our mood. Divorce for years. It's going to suck. Elephants don't care about fences, no. They're not ranch animals. Son looks like a hamster. And your father smelt of elderberries. Classic. Classic. Sorry, I forgot to change your guys' bed back. Fine now, though. Cargo pods, what's up, Randy? 202 berries, all right. We'll take it, I suppose. Everyone got a flak vest right now? Yeah, we're good. We're good. How we doing on temperatures? We're fine. So we're gonna need some, oh yeah, we're gonna pop these, right? Yomith, grab these while you're down here. We might get some colonists out of there. I gotta be careful though. So a loyal colonist, yeah. We can also break this open, but I'm afraid it's going to have something in there that we're not going to use yet, and it's going to be a wealth increase. So a lot of times this will have like Archotech body parts and stuff. Could have like a charge rifle though, you know? What? Could have serum. I don't think we'd use serum right now. I say, well, frightening structure. Let's see, 19 by 17, pretty large. Hard worker, body pierced, good with the animals. Mining structure. It's another mono sword. It's probably my luck, yeah. The Zeus hammer in there. We're gonna wait to pop those, I think, until we're done with the people in our prison. Let's see, how we doing on steel? We're all right. 2 components, all right. Let's make this freezer.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Prison break. Oh,
loyalty
come on,
is
guys.
Greatly appreciated.
Jaguar. Wait. Convert. You were supposed to be in a coma. I gotta get rid of that's fine. The guns being right outside the prison, that could be a problem. It was a temporary solution. Oh my god, and the other leg destroyed. Good grief. Try to check if you're in the queue to be named as pawn. You think you redeemed it a bit ago, but not sure if pawn was named or not. So the queue gets reset on the 1st of the month, and you get your points refunded. So if you haven't joined this week, Cal, then it's a new queue. And the reason I have to do that is it gets so long in a month's time that I have to reset it. But you do get your points back. I can't remember if your character got in or not. But if you suddenly, yeah, the last 2 days, if you suddenly have more channel points than you had before, it's likely that you didn't get in and you got your points back. But you can always re-enter. After the Arco run. Oh yeah, that was weeks ago. That was weeks ago. Yeah. You know, the Arco run was good for getting people out of the queue though, because we had 3 different colonies of like 20 people. As much as I didn't really enjoy the Arco run that much, maybe I should do another one. Just play it differently or something. Do that triple victory we were talking about. I always forget he can't haul. I don't know why. But yeah, we had like at one point over 1,000 people in the queue, and it's like I'll just never get through that. So we'll reset it each month, refund the points. Jubilees soon. It's almost time for the conversion ritual. I don't know about converting this person or having them join. I mean, we could give them a peg leg initially. Maybe I still will. God, they've lost an eye, a nose, and a leg since this happened. This one is a better pawn overall too, and they overlap a bit. I might just take them instead. Switch ideologies, only travel to the next area with your worst colonists. Ooh. Ugh. Give them a pet eye. If I can give them an elephant eye, I would. With 1 colonist. A peg eye. Either way. What's colonist you up to? I think it's getting close to 100 already, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Give it an elephant nose. Give it a freaking trunk. The Elephant Man. So we're going to put these down and then stagger them slightly. The reason I like doing this is if we only need one cooler to keep it cold, that's all it'll use. And the other one will kick on if we need it. So we're going to put meat.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Meat in there, and we're going to do animal corpses. Man, I'm really thinking about going back to the barracks. If we want a bigger colony, it just depends. Q, you could have to name everything. Guns, walls, drills, everything. Ocarina. Ocarina, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. They've used that here. Much loved Ocarina Farm. Stream, see at least 10 today as well. Yeah, it's getting close to 100, I think. Do a 100 colonists run. I'm actually thinking about doing a smaller map with a lot of colonists on the next playthrough. Like 6 different rituals that all get recruits and just go crazy.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I'm gonna butcher this. Is it Snah or Snah? Snah? Thank you for using Prime also. Thank you for the resub. Twitch Prime counts same as a tier 1. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Snah. The price is 20,000. Yeah, maybe. Try it, Thunderstorm. Turn off insects. Do you want to use them? I didn't turn off insects. I'm thinking about doing it every run until the bug is fixed with them, though, but I didn't. Let's go on Harvex. Yeah, I'm worried. I just upped it already. All right, mood's looking good. Rituals are coming. Insect, bug, good one. Let's go on Lipsies, welcome in. Oh, you mean the freezer? Yeah, I'll probably use the insect meat. Chickens joined, nice. Oh, they're down at the friggin' mech cluster. Well, if they come closer, we'll grab them. Gotta be really careful of this. Mainly roosters. What's the bug? So the bug with the insect faction right now is that they will get to a point where your colonists won't auto attack them. Even though the insects are still hostile, your people will not attack them, and the bugs will still be attacking you. So you have to manually click to attack every single bug that's coming, or you have to restart your game. Stranger, I think it wasn't filled with cybernetic people and jade walls. No, it was not. No, we still haven't popped the sarcophagus, but... You haven't noticed it in your current... It doesn't always happen, but we almost lost our last transhumanist run. There were like 500 bugs on the map. You had it happen to you as well. There were like 500 bugs on the map, and they were coming after us, and our people just were like, nope, we're not going to shoot them. And so I had to restart the game twice, and we still had some people that got hurt that shouldn't have gotten hurt. What's the bug? Draft and hunt is a bug, or is a mod. I don't have that mod. To restart the entire game, or run, or reboot the game. Yeah, restart the game, not the save file. That's my kids. Dizzler, welcome in. Night Finners, welcome back. Sold your vacuum the other day. It was just collecting dust. Ha ha ha. Alright, yo, we get those in there. Caused by loving insect meat? Not sure. No, our last people didn't love insect meat. Transhumanist, and we didn't have tunnel or anything. So, it's been happening ever since 1.3. It's been reported to the developers, but has not been fixed yet. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing it. What's that? You just had an interesting bug where doctors would feed patients whatever drugs they had on hand. Shelley explained later how Beja patient died from an overdose. So it was a very confusing time. Yeah, drugs do have some nutrients in them, so I guess that's why the mod screwed up. Those are just roosters, all right. Okay, we actually have some ranch animals again, so that will help. We're still eating a lot of rice. People are really unhappy about. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the bedrooms. I'm gonna make myself do it. A bug. Maybe it doesn't occur with ideology disabled. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what caused it. It seems pretty random. Like a lot of people have had it too. What does paralytic abasia do? Paralytic abasia just means they are paralyzed, usually up to 40 days. So it's an auto join event from royalty. They basically just follow the map, and you can take care of them for, they can sometimes heal on their own faster, or you can use glitterweld medicine to heal it sooner, but they basically just lay there as a vegetable. They're still conscious though, and then they'll become a normal colonist after the abasia wears off. Very full and busy base. You're just like, how did this happen? All right, resistance broken, so now we go to convert. Thank you. Actually thinking about letting this guy go. So indirectly getting you streaming yourself. Could be pretty fun. Yeah, it's awesome. Feel free to post your stream in the self-promo channel in the Discord as well, if you haven't already. Time for your vitamin yayo. Lost you long? Here, have some smoke, please. Yeah, the bug with insects is really weird, and I don't know, it seems so random when it happens when it doesn't. But it really sucks when it is happening, that's for sure. Competing with me? No, I don't look at other streamers as competing either way. We're going to join you for Royalty Quest. They all sucked. Couldn't help them get better clothes. Just threw them at the next raid and let them die and fail the mission. Things just happen when you accidentally enable charity precepts. Yeah, I haven't done the charity one yet. Christ of belief on converts. It's unfortunate you lost so many body parts because I'm not 100% sure I'm going to take you. The Jubilee! Look at that. Such pistol is fun. After all, you will discover a location of an ancient complex. Alright, let's do it. This is one that only happens once a year for our faction. Convert him into a happiness potato. Boring! -1. That sucks. Alright. We'll work on converting Jaguar, though. Jaguar also natural. I really want them. The once a year rituals are rough. Yeah. Yeah, I never choose those when I choose my own precepts. Masterful conversion. Well, all right. We're about to get a new colonist. I think I'm going to let this guy go. You need body parts? Anyone need any organs or anything before this guy's gone? No, that's okay. Look at that. All right. That'll be your bedroom. Drop, can you keep pawns sedated with medicine the whole time then? Since it doesn't actually drop while sleeping. Until they get over things, yeah, you can do that, yeah. If only we could steal his hand. Does anyone need my watch something? Yeah. The things you hear and say with the RimWorld. Still need another person that can do construction. Oh man. Come on, Yoga. Berserk. Berserk, please. I did, yeah. I set it to stop putting them in there anyway. Berserk. Please, Yoga. It could save us. Berserk. 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 Will it to be? God, it takes so long. We're only one person. It's like 6 hours or something. Options, they still get a long cooldown debuff. Yeah, but it's only 20 days out of 60. And you can do it early. It's just on those ones. It's just that the quality goes down. Expected quality. Berserk! Yoga! For inspiration. Alright, so that's really good, but it doesn't really help us directly in combat right now. For inspiration is really nice though. And we do have a crafter. Oh right, Convert was a colonist. So when we release him, he just... Right. He just rejoins. Are you friends with anyone? It turns out that everyone's your rival. All right. No. Do, 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 do. Who we got? This bloodlust here. All right. He's gonna get witness allies' death, though, right? We'll find out. Let's go, Coco. L, welcome in. Let's go now. What's the guy gonna die or what? Holy crap, guy. Alright. I'll let them to bleed out and not get the penalty. Well, I was seeing because they're bloodlust, if they would get the bloodlust buff from it. So witness death with bloodlust +8. Worst melee ever. Alright, you have eaten. I usually let them bleed out, but we have a bloodlust person. That's why I was specifically looking for them. So now we had a colonist die violently. Raids will be easier for about 15 days as well. So that's nice. Alright. Burial by fire. A guy called Convert. What happened to name them Sacrifice? I forgot. I just forgot. Alright, it's a new colonist. Okay, let's see. Who's next in the queue? It's King Loser. What? You are a trigger happy pawn again? Welcome in, King Loser. What are the odds of that? Tribal time. Growing and planting. Okay, there we go. Ranged gear. And then need to queue up. We'll give you this SMG. Do you actually have a? No. All right, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Jump the queue right after reset the point. Pretty much, I think so. Oh no, Convert died. First minute of the stream yesterday. Yeah, there's a lot of people that joined as soon as the stream started. I think as soon as the stream started, we already had like 20 people. Then like seconds. Why are all these doors held open with slag? What crap? Get those out of there. See if that works. Join as soon as you've seen it in the post. Did you wait for the stream? So human food plant. Yeah, whatever. You can have to just deal with that. The reason I'm doing light in here at the moment is because we might need light for surgeries and things like that in this early part of the game. So light really doesn't matter when they're sleeping, but... Right. The other thing is it will help with the plant growth, the flower growth. Okay, King Loser. Nice. You can even make them into... Once we get to the point where we don't need as much planting, you can make them into a shooting specialist, which would be good. Okay. Need to finish allying those people, because we're probably going to be calling them in today. So we'll get rid of some of this wealth. Like the elephant tusks. We got a bionic leg. I forgot about that. I think that dropped from... Wait, no, the bionic leg was in the Ancient Danger. That's where that's from. It's all coming back to me now. Percent. All right, we'll throw those in there. 45%. 46. All right, that loaded up. The elderly cannibal run ever? No, it's still on the to-do list. Yeah, I started it just trying it out for ideology, but that was the week where we were just trying out lots of different playthroughs. So I didn't end up going forward with it. Take that dead rat with us. Our allies will love that. That's right. But yeah, the elderly playthrough is still on the to-do list, yeah. Also crafting on your adrenaline, got yelled at by your father. Never did that again. I just realized there might be some people here that haven't heard my story. Oh god. But it's gonna have to wait. You guys haven't heard my BlizzCon story, I don't think. Many of you haven't. I'll tell it after this, don't let me forget. $41 monkeys. 43 monkeys. Don't think you've heard it either. It's pretty ridiculous. I think I'm just gonna kill these monkeys, honestly. I don't want to be trapped inside of our base, so. Are you guys ready for story time? Cobra's holding some pants.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That is good to keep in mind. Let's see. Cobra, tend to the elephant. Doesn't need medicine. Cobra. Cobra. Alright. Back to the work zone. Animals back to animal zone. Slate wall. We gotta get some better walls there. Slate's at what? 390. What's limestone? 465. Alright. We're gonna bat them with pants. Yeah, I know they were holding the pants up. Took 30 hits to melee. Convert. Yeah, maybe he was beating him to death with pants. Why murdering monkeys? They tried to murder us. Let's go on EVGA. Welcome back. It was probably the SMGs that downed them. Yeah, it was a combination. Looks like, but. They're good though. They're good. So like your stage, you get the pillbox versus your additional kill box set up because limited number of colonists. Yeah. Yeah, we've been really low on colonist count, so I set up a more like shotgun tunnel for now until we get some more people. We actually just got some more colonists though, so we might end up converting. So, all right, BlizzCon story. No, I had to take care of the monkeys before I sold it. Monkey teeth bite. No, I did not. All right, so years ago when I played WoW, so I led a raiding guild and I led the raids, the guild, main tank, all that kind of crap. Anyway, there was a guy in that guild who invited my wife. We were living in Arizona at the time. He was like, hey, I'm going to BlizzCon this year. Do you guys want to go? And I was like, you know, no, we can't really, right? And he's like, I will pay for everything if you go. It's like, what? He's like, yeah, just take some time off. I will pay for everything. Your BlizzCon tickets, food, whatever. You just have to get there. I was like, well, all right, we'll make it happen. We're only like 6-hour drive. So anyway, we go. We know the person on WoW for a really long time. But anyway, the point that I bring him in this is we were at BlizzCon, and the morning that you go get your, back then, that you go and get your passes, this was like in 2016 or 17, something like that. Maybe longer. 2015? Probably 2015. Anyway, Thursday morning, there is a line or an area to go get your passes for the next day when it actually opens. And we were going to get up and we're going to eat at the IHOP right there near the convention center area. And we got up early, and it was like, I don't know, like 6 in the morning or something. And we come out of the hotel and we're starting to walk towards the IHOP. And outside of the area where you get your badges, there's about 8 people that are sitting there. About 8 people already at 6 a.m. to get their badges that doesn't even open until like 10 a.m. or something. And they're all sitting there. And our friends starts to go over to them, and we're like, what was it we said? It was something like, wow, you guys got here early. How long have you been waiting on your badges? That's all we said, right? Like, friendly hello. How long have you been waiting on your badges? This guy looks at me from the group, and he just, like, dead-eye looks at me and goes, Horde or Alliance? And I was like, what? I was like, Horde or Alliance? And I'm like, we mainly play Alliance. And this guy, no friggin' joke, turns his back towards us and sits back down in his group of 8 neckbeards and won't even look at us because we said that we mainly play Alliance. I could not believe this was real life. It felt like something out of some kind of meme. It was so stupid. How long you guys been waiting for your badges? Horde or Alliance? So stupid. Can't believe I played Alliance. Unless you had to deal with overkill fanboys, it was so dumb. It was like we were all there to have fun and whatnot, and playing the same kind of games and whatnot. And these people will get asked a question in real life, and they won't talk to you. I pressed a red button instead of a blue button. I'm never speaking to you. That was you. So you get play the wrong sports team. That's compromised the face of the Lights player. It's so stupid. I can't believe that's a real person that exists. Used to be like that when you're 14. Yeah, these people were in like probably their 20s. I'm guessing 25 or something. Let's see the ultra hardcore RP years. Yeah, it is just silly. But I was excited to be there. You know, I was there for a lot of reasons. Like, that was the year. Which year was it they announced Overwatch? That was that year. It was the year that they announced. No, it was even before that. This was the year that they announced Heroes of the Storm. And then we went to next year too, which is when they announced Overwatch. I think, if I remember the. So whatever year they announced Heroes of the Storm at BlizzCon was when I run into those people. Horde or Alliance. Friends, uncles, college roommates, brother played Alliance. Sums up tribal thinking. I'm out. It's so stupid. Yeah, I really liked Heroes of the Storm, man. I should have told him Diablo 2. Told him Diablo 2. And then what would they have said? Endario Mephisto. What? Yeah, I guess song time. Heroes of the Storm is pretty fun, yeah. Their heads would have exploded. Anyway, it's pretty fun. It was the first time I watched StarCraft 2, like in a live setting. The setup that they had was pretty awesome too. The whole stage like changing depending on who was playing who. Zerg, Terran, or Protoss. Static praise to a wall and psychopath praise to a grave. Which does an aesthetic psychopath pray to? They can do both, yeah. I don't know if one outweighs the other, but if you go into their information, you can see what kind of meditation focus they have. And I'm not sure if it goes left from right or if it's just in alphabetical order in here, but they can do both. I'm not sure what determines which one they pick when they do one, though. Horde or Alliance? So silly. They can do both. It's your question. He buries the bodies under the wall. So hard, referencing RuneScape. So devastating. Dork, welcome in. Can we do a poll, Horde or Alliance? I chose the red button. I'm better than you. I actually played both, and I rated on both too. The guild I led was on the Alliance, yeah. That was long ago. Long ago. Actually, we don't need that one. Paint it all the way to max level. Clearly better than everyone. Must be. So the guild you led? So the person that paid for the BlizzCon for us actually has come to the channel several times, but I've played WoW in a really, really long time. He still stands by occasionally. There was just so many more players on Horde statistically. Yeah, I mean, overall, yeah. And it depended on the server a lot too. Friend begged you to try, and without you to only get a character, when you found out you chose the wrong team, shamed you. I can't any way of knowing. Killed your interest. Hey, space chunk. Space chunk. Depends on the server a lot, yeah. All right, so we are up to 6 people, 5 shooters, 1 melee. Finally getting chickens again. We actually got some meat coming in. Hay grass, look at that. All right, we're gonna do kibble, make, just so we have X. We're gonna put X on like 150. Okay. Soon I'll get that industrial farming setup going. What are those skeletons in the corridor there? Oh, those are rat corpses. Those are decorative rat corpses, yeah. Decorative. We're meat eaters. We have to kill the animals this time, sorry. What about all the other times? A gift. What'd you guys leave us? A pain leather slave collar. What are you trying to tell us? It's always PETA. Mother left us a slave collar. Why do they call you Mother, I wonder? Pain leather sounds about right. All right, man, lots of visitors today. We only had, what, so far the one met cluster, the one animal attack. So like something Granny would do. That's the truth. How are we doing on that research? Man, it's going slow. It's slow going, but... You can actually put yoga on more research now, since we have the other plant person. Yeah, let's do that. There you go, yoga. Let's get some stuff done. Let's see. What's the other ritual? We have the dance ritual. What does that one do for us? I want to start setting that one up. It just depends. The gladiator duel gives side focus gain. I think the dance one is just, yeah, goodwill with a nearby faction. Man, it really sucks that we didn't get any joint events. Also need to start building that sometime. We're getting low in blocks. Well, 620 is not super low, I suppose. Okay. What's up, Yomuth? Boing Festival. So on Pineapple, welcome in. My wife used your leopard print flask for water yesterday. By the way. That was a weird little kill setup. The funnel helped. Yeah, it's good. It's good, especially if you're just going on like a short walk, you know? You don't need like a big water bottle or something. Alright, starting to get those animals up. Let's go on and stare. Welcome in. I've never even heard of it. Raidario? What are these words? Oh, are we over making some meals? There we go. That'll stop that. Raider.io. It's a WoW add-on. Gotcha. Might have been after my time. Web-based gear score. Oh god, I do remember gear score. Yeah. Let's remember that. Last time I played very much at all, really. Especially last time I did rating stuff in WoW was Mists of Pandaria. Mists of Pandaria had really good raids actually. So that was a long time ago. And then after that, I was like, am I having fun? No. This is just a job that I'm not getting paid for. Raid lead, guild lead, all that stuff. So my wife and I kind of quit, and we came back for like the expansions. We'd level to max level and see the new quest content and stuff, and then we'd quit again to the next expansion. Then we eventually stopped doing that too. Just ruined the game. Just like 9% of WoW. Get down numbers ruined it. I don't want to make that as steel. Something about traveling to the ship. I don't think we've done a travel to the ship and defend thing since, man, since like 1.0. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll get up to like 8 people. We'll get an elephant for every person. Get them geared. And we'll go to the ship. That sounds good. If we lose, we lose. How many elephants are we at? We're at 5 elephants. So, play WoW because you didn't want to get hooked. Played Rust after 7,000 hours. Like, well, guess you're kidding yourself. Yeah. Yoga. So I don't want to play Ranger. I'm doing Rangering stuff too, yeah. In the meantime, we'll be doing that. And we'll be doing it there for food, I think. Our fridge is tiny. Ah, that's fine. We're not going to overproduce food anyway. Oh, ostrich is still one that will fight back, huh? Interesting. They made it so like turkeys don't fight back, for instance. Two. Pink bunny. I guess it's time that we pop these. So we have a place to throw prisoners if it comes to it. Not really. I guess I can make her a little prison before I do that. What kind of blocks we got left here? All right, the mismatched walls continue. Sure, no one cares. Mismatched walls, they don't bother anyone. You can throw them in the freezer. That would invalidate all of our food. People wouldn't go eat. Do not like these mining locations. These smaller maps, though, that's what I gotta deal with. Mismatched walls. Compensated attack. Pirates from the Foxes. Send the challenge message. Track them to you. 1 boss, 2 drifters, 2 mercenaries, 2 heavy mercenaries, 6 mercenary gunners. Can't really handle that right now. It's a 2-star. Nope. I'm out challenging and win. Eventually. Eventually. The furry pirates. All right, at daybreak, we open the Ancient Danger. Alright, will give us the 2x raid. Tiny map rangers, good lord. Kill violence, yeah. Capable of joining this colony, that's right. You active in birth, nice. Finally getting animals again. Alright, let's go. All right, that person's dead. Okay, no enemies. Only expansion can really get more than 15 uninterrupted minutes. Be casual and found most people on it have played 4 to 6 hours a day for 10 years. We're very tolerant. Shout out WoW, still on that one. Lurking a lot next 2 days. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is out. Yeah, no worries. I saw that. Yeah, Co was playing it. Still blind to it though. Enjoy Emerald Dragon. How do you convert non-prisoners effectively? It takes a very long time. You can use conversion ritual and the convert skill on your priest. But yeah, it is easier to just arrest them a lot of times. I have plans after work to play that yourself. Let's see. Cyclist instead of trigger happy, shooting specialist, and researcher maybe. Maybe. So those ones I'm okay auto joining. Quick sleeper greedy. This one not so much. So if that one joins, we actually kind of don't want that one to join. But I need to keep an eye out for a bowman here. Oh my god, gold. Alright. And then we had some components on them, which is nice. I don't really like that gold though. Don't really like that. Just jail them, yep. That's what I do a lot. Word of trust is really good for recruiting, yep. You don't have to re-recruit your own colonists, though. If you put your own colonists in prison, you can just, after they're converted, you can just release and they'll instantly rejoin. Ready likes the gold, though. $300 hours in Pathfinder, Kingmaker, never finished the game. Every run you got to the end. Suffer from a bug they never fixed. Broke the ending scripts. Yeah, I've heard that too. Did they still not fix that? Oh my god, multi-analyzer. Well, we did get gold just in time, actually, so that's kind of nice. Alright, there we go. Corner Jade. Yeah, we did that yesterday. Sterile tiles first. Maybe. Multi-analyzer is the most important, though. Hair has gone mad. God. GG. Yomith, get that done. Hey, it attacked me. We're just defending ourselves. Minutes this time. Cross filter, even if you don't have the Transmutus beam, you can use it. It just takes longer. Transmutus get half the time spent in it. So it just takes a long time, but you can still use it. All right. Fabrication. How are we doing on power? Yeah, we're fine. Fabrication will allow us to make our own components. Should be real nice. Real nice. A wanderer joins. Oh my god, that's like only our second auto join. A runaway dancer named Nicole. Kill a rabbit. Yes, the Monty Python rabbit probably killed us. Slow learner. Well, got some fine meals on him. So that's nice. Do we start that? Yeah, we do. You don't have any relationships, do you? No. You actually have rivals here again. Visitors. Oh, down at the cluster. Maybe they'll finish taking it out. That person is bloodlusted is why we're doing that. So this one I'm okay with joining. So with them, we will reduce resist. And with this one, we're going to release. Die, Nicole. What did you just watch? So we don't want them, and they're not related to anyone or anything like that. So we're actually going to get a mood boost from killing them because they're everyone's rival. And Cobra is bloodlust, they're going to get an additional mood boost. And since it's considered a colonist, since it's considered a colonist game, we'll think that we had a colonist violently killed, and it'll take it easier on us for like 15 days as well. Yeah, I almost forgot to sacrifice. Yeah. No dancing allowed. How long until you're gonna die? Holy crap. What is going on? Prison and slave, but this is a mood gain, so don't strip them. Not if they have crappy clothing. This is just junk. So they have a poor lizard skin bowler hat. Oh no! It's Cupid wall. There we go. Why so resistant? I don't know how they're still alive. What the crap? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I guess I'm just gonna let them bleed out from now on. But as you can see, witness death with bloodlust +8. All right. Omen, crisis of faith. Nice. Why kill that guy? I just explained it. We don't want them, and so if they die violently, the raids are easier for 15 days. So why not just sacrifice them? You could banish them, but then that doesn't make raids easier. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't mind. Say it. Just keep it. Yeah, no worries. But that's what I was just talking about. We keep it. Yeah. So I'm killing them because we didn't want them. They were an auto join that we didn't want, and them dying violently makes raids easier for about 15 days, which we can definitely use right now. And everyone was the rival. So oh my God, Manhunter's. Oh Jesus. Everyone was their rival, plus we had a bloodlust person. Oh crap. Yeah, so 16 Huskies. Our last animal attack just a little bit ago was like 43. So that's a big difference. Just to make sure. So the sacrifice came at a good time, but it advises war crimes. It does, yeah. Rip sacrifice. Hey look, free pemmican. No, is he asking the same questions? Just throwing. Oh yeah, it's not annoying, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't come off that way. Get invest in this? Yeah, no worries, no worries. I know sometimes that does happen where like I'll explain something and immediately someone asks, but people are always coming in and out, so I try to I try to remember that. So yeah, my apologies on if that seemed like that. I'm down on grass. We're at 12. Hate this playthrough because we can't skin people. Yeah, the RNG run. It's been weird. It's been weird. Our last like 3 playthroughs, we didn't care about corpses. We didn't care about eating people. Those are the days. It's bad I never make hats. They're not protective enough. Say earlier, Sacrifice would have soloed that raid. Yeah, I'm sure that would have been the case. Is you want to ask him? Zan, welcome in. Yeah, so sorry about that, George, if it came off that way. I did not intend to it, but I realized it might have. Big animals, you should name them Sacrifice. Or 20 chairs, get rid of some leather and practice good old armchair diplomacy. Alt-tab came back to 20 bashwork legendary notifications. Production specialist. Yeah, we don't have that this time either. Hey, look, more pemmican. We're saving some of the Scariad Huskies. I thought about it, yeah. If we could down some. It takes so much medicine to get rid of Scaria, though. Did I know your name is George? No. That's weird, yeah, Gio. It just happened that someone before you had mentioned it, and their name was George. What are the odds of that? Yeah, that's crazy. You can cure Scaria? Yeah, you can, yeah. You're like, what the crap? How's this guy know my name? That's pretty awesome. Scared you? You're like, what? That's not even attached to my username. My username's nothing like that. I'm psychic. It's 50-50. Either it is or it isn't. Yeah, I don't know. It's worth getting rid of. Yeah, I don't think I want to. Is that like 10 meds to get rid of Scaria? I always get Scaria and Abasia confused. One of them is only like 3 or something. The other one's like 10. It was an accident. I never meant to do it. Schrodinger's George. They forced us to watch stream. That's right. Early game tribal building masterwork. You just uninstall and sell or keep for mood. You can either destroy it. I do that a lot of times. If I make a legendary shelf, I'm like, nope, and I'll just deconstruct it. So it depends on what you want to do. You can sell it. You can just give it as a gift, or you can just tear it back down, which is what I usually do. He is both George and not George until you confirm. Roll tinfoil. Time to craft some hats. You've never been surrounded by so many fellow Georges. You feel like you're in your prime. Everything is coming up, George. So that bionic leg, we should really use it. Because bionics actually give the same raid points on the ground as they do in someone's body. So we should probably use it. And we do have someone that has a itchy stab scar. And they're also doing planting and melee. So makes a lot of sense to give it to Domenico. It's a little bit dangerous. I think I want to do that. So install bionic leg, right leg. We'll have Cobra do that. Do you have a... they have a work frenzy. I was hoping they had a... Or are we out of... Someone else is doing it. Kant is doing it. No. There we go. So on Delve, started a rimroll playthrough again. Hit a wall with what material and what armor to use problem. Write something here for a guide you might have. I don't have a specific guide for that sort of thing, but I have just like an easy piece of advice to remember. I don't know how far along you are, but the basic route that I go is if you start with tribal, grab something to, well, no matter what you start with, try to grab something early like a veil or a war mask to cover the face. That's a really good thing. And then what you're wanting to try to do is you're wanting to try to get to something to protect the brain, even simple helmets, and something to protect the heart. Those are big ones. So flak vests specifically, and simple helmets are kind of your first like things you can get to that are very easy to build. So plant some cotton really early on in order to do that. Yeah, I was gonna get to the neck next. So plant some cotton so that you're able to make those flak vests when you, hey, it works. When you get the research done. So flak vest and a simple helmet. Also like dusters and capes. Dusters and capes actually help protect the neck, which there's not a lot of things that protect the neck until you get to some of the in-game gear. So my preference is to get whatever your highest sharp resistance on the head is, flak vest, not necessarily devil strand, but duster, button-down shirt. Button-down shirt is the best shirt because it protects more of the arm than like t-shirts and stuff, and pants. So button-down shirt, pants, duster or cape, depending on which style you like. They both have the same stats. And if you're in a colder biome, you might have to go to jacket or parka, but I really don't like doing it. And then after that, I just try to upgrade whatever has the most sharp resist for those spots. So usually it ends up being recon, marine, cataphract helmet, and then either stay on duster flak, depending on quality and material, or go into recon armor. Oh yeah, that's right. Flak vests do also protect the neck, yeah. Neck is another one of those kill points. So some of the insta kills that you get hit with a lot is neck, brain, heart, liver, like all those instant kill places. You want to try to protect those as soon as you can. Sharpsies, precious. Just reap your devil strand. Yeah, so to turn that devil strand into dusters, if you don't have devil strand dusters on everyone yet, would be a big piece of advice for that. Protect those vital parts. Burkas are not that great. They're like they reduce your speed by 0.4, which isn't great, and their defensive properties aren't as good as the other combination that I was talking about. So when ideology first came out, the Burka was actually a little bit better, and its defense got reduced. It was almost the exact same defense as a duster, but they reduced it. So it covers more body parts, but the actual defensive stats isn't great on it. So yeah, I don't like the Burka anymore. Labs! Hopefully we can get dogs again. We can get more chem fuel. We're not using a lot right now. We have a soothe pulser and an animal pulser. I forgot about those. I mean, obviously, if you get it always depends on quality and material too, right? Like if you have a masterwork, you know, hyperweave burka that falls, it's probably going to be higher defense. So I don't like the speed hit on them either, though. It's like the marine armor of cloth armors or something. But and I'm gonna need that gold later on. For now, I think I'm gonna get rid of it. Dogs! Alright, we gotta be careful. Get all these animals. Quality makes a huge difference, yeah, and the material made with as well. Duster flak, button down, pants is almost always more sharp resist than armors, yep. Is plate armor worth it, or is it better to wait? I usually wait, so I like to stay low wealth so we don't need armors until I can get to flak, pretty much. If you are like increasing wealth too fast or something like that, or maybe on your melee or whatnot, but I really don't like things that hit speed, so. Time for the lab test. Hope you studied. Or your killed tunnel, place it just roughly around where your naked brutality pawn died. That is true. Climate adjuster, an outpost with 4 pirates. Tom and Hunter. We currently have... Muzz actually had an elephant named after them this time. They did. So we got Muzz. It's going to be confusing when Muzz actually gets in as a colonist too. We got Muzz, Tree, Pink Bunny. These 2 are not fully trained yet, so those are the only ones left that were named. We had some others too, but these 2 will get named as soon as they're fully trained. Looks like we have 2 elephants pregnant. We got 2 dogs. Oh my. Oh my. Shark resistance. What's Bowman doing? Heat stroke. Another reason why I really like barracks, but yeah, just sleep in prison while we're getting this done. It's all right. Christ of Belief. What did you go to? Oh, they actually converted, so we just need to recruit them. Man, I wish I could minify those in the base game, but we cannot. Hey, bedrooms. Pre-recorded, scripted. If I didn't get to see me live and watching the YouTube clips, finally got caught up. That's awesome. Yeah, Aether. This is like several runs after that. So the Arco Nexus run is fully recorded already. Just haven't been able to get it all uploaded yet, but working on it. Working on it. But yeah, I think you were coming over. I don't know if that's the run you've been working on YouTube, but. Slaves the first time last night, kind of being able to describe mood. Kind of like being able to. Yeah, so the big downside with slaves at the moment is they count completely as a colonist. So as far as like the raid difficulty, raid points, population curve, all that. So unfortunately they count for a colonist. They're like I said, a colonist, you don't have to worry about their mood so much. It doesn't matter if they die, but downside is they are impacting raid strength just as much as a colonist. Sorry, part 2 earlier. Oh god, yeah, that was crazy. With Fluffy, yeah, that was rough. I thought that was a game over. Friggin' Fluffy. Never get over that stupid bear. Oh well. All right, we'll get some more rooms set up here. That's about as far as I'm gonna go, I think. Your body pierce run is up to 265. So how to get the last 100,000 or so? No human leather for you. So you can do arts, and the nice thing about art is it's going to increase the beauty and make people happier as you put it around too. So it's wealth that's actually going to help beauty. You can go more the direction that I was going and add wealth that can defend itself, is what I was kind of calling it. So get better weapons, better armor, more bionics on everyone. Yours is body purist, right? More weapons, more armor. Traps, turrets, more fallback positions, more walls. Good thing about flooring, you do flooring. A lot of flooring is that raiders can't destroy or steal the flooring, so you can even turn the gold into floor and stuff like that. But art, drugs, and just more defensive stuff is probably your best bet. You're working on drugs and Yayo at the moment? Yeah. Alright. We're just gonna use weapons. I don't have the hearts for it, or the fingers. So. The floor, if possible, double up on that wealth. Yeah. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, once you smooth flooring, you always have that wealth. Even if you put new flooring on top of it, you always have that, so. Could smooth any kind of stone floor and put flooring on it. Minor floors run faster. Wealth and dirt. Wealth and dirt. We're still staying pretty low wealth. And dirt can't get dirty. So, less cleaning at the moment. Alright. Oops. Learned a lot watching me play. Thank you, Destructive. Oh, shit. So, in order to get food poisoning from a dirty cooking area, you have to have a cleanliness of -2 or worse. And so, dirt by default is a -1. So, that's one reason I like to keep the kitchen as a dirt. And as far as this goes, we're trying to stay low wealth. So we get a hospital, we gotta keep putting light in these rooms, unfortunately. In case we need to do any kind of medical work. Are lights in bedrooms truly for aesthetic? So it's interesting, yeah, to say that. So when I do bedrooms instead of barracks early game, I like to put light in there because until we get a hospital set up, because if we do have to tend to people in their bedroom, we need the light for tend quality. Also, the flowers to make the rooms impressive take 30% light, so they get that from the lamps as well. Infinite square cutter we all learned about in the architect school that we never did. That's right. I'll take it. What's this about? Domenico called Black Cobra a sparrow, driving them into a rage. Rage. We still need a fallback position here. Slave ship. Slave ship. I don't think we have money to buy anyone, but definitely do not. We could sell bowmen, but they're pretty good. Man, I shouldn't look at these because if they're awesome, that one's not really awesome. I really want them, but nimble aesthetic construction. That one's not that great either, overall, but I don't have any money for you. Slave ship and your tiger more alive. We didn't get one. I think we didn't. Did we get even a single one on our last playthrough? And the transhumanist playthrough, I get with them way more with Randy, and I think it's because Randy can more hit those random things, you know? Also, his population curve is a little bit different, but in our last run, the transhumanist run, I don't think we got a single slave ship. Maybe one. You excited to see a slave ship? I feel like I'm throwing up looking at the walls. Oh, they're incredible. What do you guys got? Incredible walls. Psychic droner. We have to take care of that immediately. Is that what today is? Mech clusters and animals? Oh no, not one of those days. Not one of those days. That's what it's gonna be. Plasteel delivery. We have an assembler. It's a centipede assembler too. See how this goes. That's fine. It's about the same as last time. But we're going to have a centipede also. What are you guys doing? Fighting Maxwell naked. Elephants. So good, those elephants. How long until this? 1.3. Oh, we might actually get all those power cells too. ZMP grenades are the most useless you've seen in your life, yeah. A little bit. They were trying their best. Was going to destroy them? Yeah, I thought so too. We can't claim them until the entire cluster's done. We don't have smoke, so. He's still not going to be able to bring that, really. Come to think of it. Oh, well. It's too bad. Whoops. It's too bad you can't make them pick it up without doing the caravan trick. Yeah, I forgot that one has a line of sight on this side, so. Oh, well. 2,000 shots, still sacrifice. Might take a while. Yeah, no, it's that was Cobra. That was Cobra. The priority zone. Yeah, I would have to like make him go wide out with it to get it. I might not just worry about it. Like that's a lot of effort to do. Probably not gonna worry about it. We're almost at fabrication anyway. All right, the droner is done. Okay, we need to clear the work zone from up here. And then we'll probably take care of the rest of it when we got smoke, which maybe I should make. Yeah, we can't use them because our ideology is against it. Plug, did you get sponsored again, or was it a bounty? So I started about at the beginning of the stream, but long story short, Creative Assembly, over a year ago, they had me play Troy on release on Epic, and it was kind of like a bounty. It was a paid sponsorship, but for just a little bit. And I really like Total War in general, so I let them know. I was like, hey, if you want me to try out Troy DLCs and stuff on release or whatever, just let me know, because I enjoy playing Total War anyway. And so they contacted me, and Total War Troy is coming out on Steam today, and it's coinciding with a new DLC, so I'm going to play it at the end of stream today for a little bit. Basically like a bounty, yeah. A little bit different, but it's not through Twitch or anything. Strongly felt like the one least likely to succeed of this first three, aside from the very first one. So yeah, end of stream today for about 2 hours. I'm going to play it. I'm going to go late so I can play it a little bit more. We'll catch it. Yeah, so the new DLC for Troy that we're going to be playing adds more mythological things to it. So it's going to add things like Hydra and other mythological beings from the non-historical Aegean wars and stuff. So it should be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. Cerberus. I played through and everyone actually died of smoke leaf dependence mid-game after 2 days of not smoking. No. That's how they get you. Alright, you guys protect me. I'll be right back. You can watch them sleep. Protect me. Guns out. Guard the base. It'll only take me a moment. All right, thanks. Appreciate it. Toss out. Put an Autobahn up and it made everyone paralytic. Yeah, it drops their... You gotta be careful. So the Autobahn can drop their conscience by 30%. So if you have anything else hitting their conscience at all, even a little bit, yeah, they'll go into a coma. Ready to sleeping? I mean, I'm good for him sleeping right now because we just had a mech cluster right before that. Oh no. That feels bad. Oh well. That's gonna stop us from being able to like go grab this probably. Maybe not. Maybe not. Weaponized Autobombs. Go AFK a few minutes and you get a mech raid. Sorry about that. Hey, so it's Houston in them. It's Houston in them. You know what? I actually need to split this recording. I just realized. Should have probably split it before I got out, but... Alright, let's split this for the YouTubes. A new recording has begun. So today has been the day of mech clusters and animal attacks. We've had, what, 3 manhunters and 2 mech clusters, so... there's still some turrets down there. We'll probably, I don't know, we might just leave them for raids. But we could also work on getting a smoke launcher and taking care of that. Man, if Yoga dies, we're gonna be in some trouble. Farm's doing all right, finally. Bye, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. So our goals right now is to get this other person recruited. We still need another person on construction, which would be really nice, and then a dedicated animal. Animal and shooting would be amazing, because then we can make them shooting specialists. They can still do their job. So animal expert that can shoot, and another builder, and we'll be in pretty good shape. That'll put us up to about 9 pots. Let's go on Gamma, welcome in. Uncle will die if he doesn't smoke real life. Got so many elephants. So many elephants. That's just that up there getting burned. Alright, so we need to work on some of these fallback positions. We don't have a lot of material. So we should also get, maybe a little... Maybe we should have knocked out, tree growing and planted some saguaro. We could do that really quick. Fabrication is very important, but I'll think about it. Anyway, we need some of these fallback positions here. About the tree. Here we go, Yoga. Oh my god, another manhunter pack! I hate themed days. I hate themed days. Why? $25 cobras. $25 cobras. Let's go in, runner. Welcome back. The Chupa Cobras have returned. What is that noise? Hey, you saw nothing. Friends on the hunt today. Hopefully we don't have like how that Cassandra run did. Like nothing but animals. Comes back relatively quickly. Do you wash your hands after? Oh, when I actually go to the restroom, it's not usually, I'm not usually going to the restroom when I go out, but yes, I wash my hands, thank you for asking. Afterwards, not before. Other people are like, you're better off washing your hands first. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do that. The roaring cobras. It does help that when I do use the restroom, it's literally right there. I can see it. There it is. Why not both? Imagine a snake that can destroy a stone door. That would be terrifying. Terrifying. And there are snakes that roar and can break down doors. No thanks. I'm good. Bot Hunter's death. Unsubscribe. Oh god, Domenico, I thought you were gonna go open the door at first. Like, what are you doing? Spot that can wear tainted gear. Yeah, I do need to remember that. An emu self-tamed. Lurk, so I see you can fix your work computer. Thank you for the lurk. Right. Visitors, you guys are visiting at a really bad time. Ripley and Flinny. Oh, this is not gonna go well for you guys. Yeah, I actually forgot about that, yeah. One of them did have Synthread, and they've already been burned. Ripley indeed. It turns out we now have more mortars. Thanks, Flinny. They might be okay, yeah. I think they're gonna make it. Gotta be careful how far I dig in there. Cobras. Is Cobra still drafted? Oh, my bad. Thank you. I was looking over completely, forgot about them. It's morning. Let's go to Ashton. Welcome in. Big card can. Well, I got the emu, the Met cluster down here. The Met cluster. Good. $15 shooting, yeah. Everything else equal. The heavy SMG is going to be better medium range DPS than assault rifle until 15 shooting skill. Yeah, 15. Still really sore from yesterday. Maybe you went too hard. I recently changed how I'm doing my workout stuff. I was doing like a 3 a week thing, but I decided to do more. So I'm doing a push-pull legs split thing for the first time. I've never done one of those. I usually just did like 3 full body things, but we'll see how it goes. I'll let you know. Is this right? This is with Randy. Yeah, this is Randy. Just started yesterday. Yesterday I was pushing stuff. Today I'll be pulling stuff. All right, yoga. Tier 6. Where you go? No biphasic workout. If we get Berserk Pulse, we're gonna be in real good shape. Specifically for kill box use, so just any kind of open combat where you're not getting outranged, basically. So they have heavy SMG, specifically anywhere from like 10 tiles to like 18 tiles, maybe even up to 20 against assault rifle. There's someone out there, or there's like charts out there and Excel spreadsheets and all that stuff. You want the exact like numbers of DPS and where they intersect at what skill and how like one bionic eye impacts it and what that changes the skill to before the assault rifle outdoes it. But yeah, in general, everything else equal, SMG is better than assault rifle until 15. Berserk Pulse, yoga. Berserk Pulse. Berserk Pulse. Yes! This run just got so much easier. GG. That's it. We've won. Man, Berserk Pulse is so stupidly strong. Shart skip. Just gotta call it. That's Cobra wants to be with the Cobras. Is that Rimweld Prime? That makes things so much easier. It's unreal. Pre-recorded stream again. Do we not have stuff to fix that? Alright, we should be able to open this back up now. How much does the weapon accuracy stat actually influence overall accuracy? I think it shows you the formula if you go in there, but there's so many factors. It's kind of crazy. And even being at 100% accuracy doesn't mean they always hit, because there's not just cover, but it seems like a very complicated formula. That's why I just go off the spreadsheet that other people have done the math on. I'm like, all right, I'll just trust that math. So on super glue. Welcome in. Okay, you got a little shooting experience there too. Nice. Nice. Those ones are so angry. I might go kill those two just for the shooting experience. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Witchcraft. No, there's so many factors, and usually the answer with RimWorld is it depends. I mean, the game being as complex as it is or can be. So like, heavy SMG is better than assault rifle for DPS at that range, as long as you're not getting outranged. But I mean, if you have, if you need more armor pin, obviously, and have access to them, then charge rifle is going to be better throughout all that range. Or if you have like chain shotguns are going to do more in those narrow like chokes and stuff. So there's the guns, most of them have like their own situational uses aside from like the LMG, which is just terrible. But as like for me, I just kind of go off that basic chart that those people did, and I do heavy SMGs and try to make sure that we're fighting in a range that heavy SMG is good until we get our shooting up, and then kind of go into the next. LMG is for grinding shooting skill. That's about it. Yeah. Oh, there's two more. I missed those. I missed those, but I will. Can't find any. It's someone posted in our Discord too.
Your steadfast loyalty.
My daughter stole my pin.
Appreciated.
If someone wants to remind me, I'll look to find the Excel sheet with the shooting crap, and I'll make a command for it. It's not mine though, so I gotta find it and credit the person. But if someone wants to remind me, like on Discord or Whisper, I'll find it because we did it not long ago, as well. What side ability we got? Berserk Pulse, of course. Thank you, Sip. Dragoon. Dragoon's over the 9 months. Look, I didn't call you Dragooneer this time. Dragooner. See, we're making progress, Dragoon. For all these months. Thank you. 9 months. A long time, man. We got Berserk Pulse, so I'm feeling pretty good now. Yeah, I should get that set up. That'd be very helpful. She has my pin. Feels longer. COVID. Yes. We get both clusters. Yeah, that's awesome. Both power cells are ours for free. That's amazing. Fantastic. Very, very nice. Now move there. That's fine. Hey, remember that one component that I moved? It's the only one that got burned. Oh god, someone summoned Lydia. That's not good. Haven't heard from her in a while. Phelan. Phelan, Lydia will read the first quote that you get. Hopefully it's a good one. You've saved your channel points for this. Let's see how the dice rolls for you, Phelan. I think I got the right number. Power cells run out eventually. They're permanent. Yeah, they're 400 power, modular power forever. I don't know why it doesn't alert me when someone does a point redemption anymore. I use a chat program called Chatty. It's an IRC one. All right, here we go. I'm not gonna pre-read it, but I'll tell you, this is a quote that Lydia lives by.
I don't know, man. It can be so hard when it comes to you.
That's terrible, Phelan. That would have been a good granny quote, though. It's like my dear old granny used to say.
I don't know, but it can be so hard when it comes to you.
What, you get 2 for 1, Phelan? That's cheating. It's terrible. Terrible. Go away, Granny. Thank you for saving up your channel points, Valen. We're ready for recruiting. Nice. We're gonna get a shooting specialist out of this. That researches. Deduct the points. Deduct the points. Look at that. Rakes 6 hours. All right. So who's next in the naming queue? It's L. Welcome in, L. Is this your first time being a colonist? I don't remember you getting a colonist before. You are actually becoming a shooting specialist immediately. That's why we recruited you. So, shooting specialist for you. Congratulations, shooting specialist, trigger happy. Good stuff. I'm gonna have to get you an SMG for now. I guess you'll get the chain shotgun. Let's see. Cobra, can we get crafting inspiration on you? That would be incredible. Go Frenzy. Alright, we'll wait then. Catch you later. Hope your pond survives the time you're back. I hope so too, yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Making slow cooked beef roast with carrots, turnips, potatoes, onions, top of fresh herbs. Sounds good, man. It's been a while since we made a roast. Maybe I should do that. Today I'm making fish and chips. Fish and chips, which has been a long time since I had that too, so. Fish and chips. Or for those Americans out there, making freedom fish fillets and French fries. You're bad at fish and chips, amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Combat ship. More ships today than yesterday, too, which is nice. Everyone in America knows what fish and chips is, yeah. Freedom fries. Do you guys remember that ridiculousness? We're gonna start calling them freedom fries. Freedom fries. Fish and chips lately for some reason. It's the Matrix. It's the Matrix. That's why, Jimbo. We were talking about this even just yesterday. How, like, you won't think of something, and it works with food and stuff too. You won't have thought of something for a long time or crave something for a long time, and then you will hear it or see it or taste it, whatever. And then it's just everywhere and everyone's talking about it. It's like, you know what? I haven't craved fish and chips in a long time. And then you do, and then everywhere you go, everyone's talking about it. It's like, what the crap? This is ridiculous. The simulation. Blueprint is forbidden. Oh, they're inside the walls, my bad. The walls. Elle, were you getting shot out down there? That could have been bad. Pilot fan. Pilot Wash, are you here? You got a fan here. Got a fan, Pilot Wash. There we go. Hey, look, it's Pilot Wash. The Beta Meinhof phenomenon. Yeah, we're talking about that. Yeah, I always forget the name of it. Thank you. Collective conscious theories come from as well. It was like yesterday. It hasn't happened yet, but I'm waiting for it. So yesterday on the stream, just suddenly, you guys remember those old eyewitness science shows from when you were a kid? Those of you that are my age or around there. And I haven't thought about those in forever. And I was sitting here playing RimWorld yesterday on stream, and suddenly the theme song came out of my mouth. Where'd it come from? I don't know. When you were a kid, good one. Anyway, I absolutely, I'm just waiting for my daughter to come home from school and be like, there was a book fair there today. I got this eyewitness book. It's like, where'd it come from? Where'd it go?
A magnanimous dispensation.
Failed. You were the $60 donation.
Such fortuitous.
Speaking of fish and chips or other good foods, or needed stuff. Thank you, Phelan. Phelan, I know exactly what I'm gonna do that. My daughter has Monday off. I think I'm gonna take my daughter out to eat on Monday. Thank you, Phelan. That helps out a lot. Much love to Phelan. I'll let you know, Phelan, what we do and what we get. And I still have some pictures on here to show you from last time, too. Thank you, Phelan and the Faye fam. It's your cousin, Phelan of Snacks. Making a lamb roast for your birthday or beer battered fish and chips. I've only ever had lamb once. I don't know why. It's like I'm not avoiding it. It's just that that's just the way it's ended up being. So, not opposed to it or anything. But. All right, let's get that moved out of there. Fertilized. Eggs fertilized. Don't want those in there. Chips unless it comes from the fish chips region in England. Otherwise, it's just battered fish and freedom fries. That's right. Battered fish and freedom fries. Freedom fries. Lafayette is rolling over in his grave. like he cared about it. Like he had anything to do with French fries. But it's the first thing that comes to mind when I think French. How many towns and things are named after Lafayette in the United States? It's got to be an incredibly high number. Chippery in Dublin beats all English ones. Chippery. It's funny, when I see the word chippery like that, I immediately think of it as being like an adjective for someone that's chipper. You're looking very chippery today. Yeah, so the power cells are really nice to get. They are part of royalty, part of the mech clusters, and they are 400 power forever. Forever, as long as they don't get destroyed. The reason I wall them in like that, though, is they do explode. They can explode for big damage, killing people instantly. So I try to keep them locked in like that. I like using them for deep drills, taking them out and using them to not have to run power out to the deep drills. They can run 2 deep drills. So they explode, yeah. Prison on Friday. Because of a salt and a fish battery. Ha ha ha. Ho ho. Ugh, yes. Chippery's like 90% exactly. Sardinian grandmother pronounce your name. Really? No more Monte Romero like yesterday at the end of the stream? No, but I am going to play something else towards the end of the stream today. I'm looking forward to, I'm going to play a little bit of Total War. I'll probably go late today, actually, and play a couple of hours of Troy. Total War Troy is coming out on Steam today. There being an Epic exclusive and a new DLC, and I'm looking forward to the DLC. I actually haven't played Troy in about 6 months, so I'm going to have to get back into the swing of it. I'm really looking forward to the DLC because it adds two new play styles. So one, it's adding the mythology one, where there's a lot of mythical creatures that they're adding, and you can go like get mythical creatures and have them in your armies to attack people. But the other one I'm really interested in is it's more historical based. So there's going to be a historical based version playthrough you can do on Total War Troy that is basically the Aegean Wars, and it's more, like I said, historically based. Don't have like monsters and things. 36 cities and towns are named Lafayette in the US. It feels like more, yeah. 36 is still a lot, but where's the mod of use? Is the high-tech research bench movable? It is not in the base game. It is not minifiable. You can get a mod called Minify Everything that allows you to move it, but in the base game, no, unfortunately. Tree has given birth. Oh my god, we have so many elephants. So many elephants. We have another one that's fully tamed too. Alright. Tree has given birth. Tree sister here. What is your name? Name of Emerald Pet. It is not Adam. Oh, great. By Emerald Dragon. Thanks, Emerald Dragon. This one's also fully tamed. Okay. And this one is... Oh, God. Cat. All capitals by Rakes. Thanks, Rakes. Appreciate you. Okay, we have a lab that's fully trained also. Lab gets a name. The animal queue is moving. And of course, it's also cat. All capitalized, also by Rakes. Thanks, Rakes. I think that's it for now. Yep. All right. Appreciate you. You get tired of winning. You've thought up an ultimate masses run. Nudist, flesh purity, animal personhood, raider meme. You see how many elephants we have? That run would look like this, only with like 6 times more elephants. Wonder how that would do, actually. To prove your point about it being evil. That was totally me. Include all the Fayette, Fayetteville, Lafayette, Fayette City, Fayette Township, and other variants. That's a question. For what your edit does. I'm actually surprised it's not more. Eight non-meat. 8 without a table. Yeah. Oh my god. I think I'm going to, after we get to these fallback positions, I think I'm actually going to do some flooring. You can tame a pawn that was previously yours, became wild man because of mental breakdown. You can, yes, you can. You can tame them, and as soon as you tame them, they will become a colonist again. So we're up to 6 shooters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I need to... Yeah, we'll get a fall back position here. Over here is probably the most important right now. So let's get 2 of those. We'll have to get this junk out of the way. We need one over here also. So we're working on blocks again, which is good. Let's destroy some of this junk. Come on, L. Think of the wealth increase, I know. Sugar happy shooting specialist. Holy crap. L is a killer. Watch out, Cobra. There's no resistance. Did you arrest them? They changed it. You can't arrest them and do it. You have to tame them while they're out wild. You'll have to watch when someone does it, and it'll say what if they fell or if they did it, they'll just rejoin. Chain shotguns are awesome as specialists. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you can tame them for them to become a colonist, but you have to. What I like to do is I like to force someone to go do it with high animal training skill. All right, let's let you go back. Try to get a smelter up as well. Is a breach axe or L faster at destroying? Breach axe probably still is, but we don't have one. Yeah, taming inspiration would be good to use on that. You get a lot of those on your like 4 taming, 3 taming. Next benchmark will be 11111.11. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that because we're almost a fabrication. Why don't I like slaves? So slaves aren't very good unless you get a bonus from them on your precepts or your ideology. They're just worse colonists. And so right now, the only real point in having them is that you can make someone that can't normally do dumb labor, or to make your people happy if they like it. Our people actually dislike slavery, but slaves actually count as a colonist. For population curve and for raid points, they completely count 1 for 1 as a colonist, but they can also have uprisings and So they're just, obviously you don't have to worry about their mood as much, or if they die, people don't get upset. But as far as like from a raid standpoint, they're just worse colonists. You release it, yeah, so release them and then you train them. Yeah, they changed it. Used to you could do that, but a tough, beautiful pawn melee. So this one would most likely auto join. I don't really want them, although they are social. Yeah. The Super Satan hours, 6666. So, I mean, slaves just for like the theme of it, or if your ideology likes it, are good. But as like a min-max sort of standpoint, they're not great. Never turn down, double melee, tough pawn, I know. It's really tempting, even here. Especially with our current setup over there. Man, I really wish you just were good at one other thing. Just one other thing. Maybe I'll just arrest him and then decide. Stretching behind, offsetting the doors inside the wall by a square. Is that just so attackers can only hit the door one at a time? So it's got a lot of parts to it. There's the explanation on it, but I haven't explained it in this playthrough yet. So yeah, that is one thing that's nice about it, but eventually I will set it up to be more like in the clip, where it has like multiple uses. I like doing the double doors for lots of reasons, and the reason I space them out like that can be seen in that Twitch clip, but I'll go over it sometime here as well, since I have it in this playthrough. All right, we'll capture them and then decide what to do with them. Wouldn't mind having the second one though. Domenico is a brawler, but not tough. Need to get them some good armor. Ups up the quality number. Is that how good the action was? Higher quality is better. Yes, yeah. Yep. Higher percentage is better, yeah. So for their, with the tending quality, yeah, the higher the percentage, the better. Same thing for like, you know, taming percent chance, all that kind of stuff. Faction on them. Okay, that's a lot of chickens now. Is that good? So we're getting a lot of ships today. We only got one ship yesterday. It's probably our fourth today. Map of caves. If you keep your base clean from overhead mountains, will bugs spawn outside of your base? So yes, but if you're wanting bugs to spawn there, you should put some kind of even a piece of wall within 30 tiles from it. So as long as you build further than like 30, I can't remember if it's 30 or 32 for that. But anyway, around 30 tiles past it, and you don't have anything that you have built or owned within 30 tiles of the overhead mountain, they won't spawn there. But if you want them to spawn there, then yeah, keep your base away from it, and then you could just build like a single piece of wall near that cave, and the infestations should spawn in that general area when they spawn. Then you can use them for meat, jelly, or whatever you want. Okay, we'll sell those smoke leaves that we got. So yeah, you need overhead mountain that is above -17 Celsius, and that's within 30. I think it's 30. I think it's 30 for that, or 30. Yeah, the 32 is for the table. So within 30 tiles of a player-owned thing. Do I want to sell some of these yaks? I think I might sell that one. So that we can buy some components. Bot isn't updating in real time, it's incremental, so you might miss it. Oh no, it was missed. Oh well, you still got the hours. Let's go to Merps, welcome in. The rounding failure. That's what happens when the bot goes off of a 100-digit hour instead of a 60. Okay. How do I want to do this with low colonist count? I want to use doors for sure again. Doesn't matter which ones. I guess slate is fine. So we know breaches. We had one come through here, and we had one come through here. Let's make this a fallback area. We got 6 people shooting right now. I'm almost wondering if it's better to set them up like this and wait till they come through the holes that they make. It might be better to do that. So, for instance, a lot of the breaches that come through here will come through a hole here. So I could put the positions here. And if they're breaking through, we just line up on this side and we shoot. And if they break through this side, I think I want to do that. Yeah. Hopefully that's a good idea. Reinforced barrels deteriorate. I don't know, because, yeah, this must be from a mod. Let's go on laser. Is that you? Tina George, welcome in. It's a lot of chickens. Oh god, yeah. During the 20-year run, I think we had like a couple hundred chickens, if I remember right. All right, L, let's start clearing out some more of this. 8 non-meat. Yeah, we'll get there. Don't you worry. Yeah, it is unfortunate we can no longer have the chicken armies. Those were the days. That's a lot of shooting there, L. How's Hammer doing? I should have put a light in there. Gonna die. Maybe. All the ammo, yeah, good thing there's infinite ammo. There are mods that actually add ammunition to the game. Ugh. Favorite was the Panda Army, spawned by Tet. Yeah, that was crazy. That was the same base that I super heated, yeah. If they die, they die. Want to preach health them? Probably not. I don't know. Because then it puts it on cooldown if I need it for someone that's more important. Like, I was on the fence about even taking this person, so I'm probably not going to. Add ammo? Why would you do that to yourself? It's my thoughts, see. Advantage, disadvantage of Trigger Happy versus Careful Shooter. I like Trigger Happy a lot better. I actually don't like Careful Shooter. There's only so much... So this game, you can't overcap accuracy. So Careful Shooter, in a lot of cases, is just going to drop your DPS because it takes them so long to fire. And in a lot of scenarios, it's going to overcap accuracy at certain ranges of certain weapons. So it's just lower DPS altogether. So I really like Trigger Happy, especially with the kind of weapons that I am typically using, the spray and pray type weapons, the multiple projectile weapons in a single shot. So again, other people have done the actual hard math on it, and it looks like Trigger Happy does come out ahead of Careful Shooter in most situations. But for me, I very much like Trigger Happy. And Trigger Happy with Shooting Specialist has like a 1% cooldown or some ridiculousness. Where is it? Look at that. Aiming time 1%. And you can't get to that with Careful Shooter, obviously. So
Your steadfast loyalty is
That's
greatly
crazy right there.
appreciated.
Yeah, so that's my preference. Of course, things like careful shooter can be good if you're doing like more long range stuff. If you're like needing someone to hit a shot on a turret every time or something, but I'd rather just put more shots out. That's right. Australia, welcome back. Australia, thank you for the resub. Gamer noises. Thank you, Australia. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's so many things that increase accuracy, and since you can, there's a mod. So there is a mod called Overcapped Accuracy. So if you want to get that mod, if you're not opposed to using mods, you get Overcapped Accuracy. It works for enemies also. But there's a lot of things that increase accuracy. Drugs, bionics. Man, I don't know. Do I want to... I don't know that I want them, but... Oh, right. He's not even our ideology, so we can't preach health anyway, so... I don't want to cut off the leg. If he survives, he survives. Anyway, there's a lot of things that can kind of cap out your accuracy. And then... careful shooter is just literally a DPS drop. Just not doing anything. I'm a volume of fire kind of guy, yeah. Yep. Should have gave him a bed sooner, but yeah, he's dead. Well, he's come, he's go. Chicken's a good food source. So yeah, chickens have always been fairly good. They put out more calories and eggs than they eat, so that's always a plus. And that was improved even further in 1.3. So yeah, they're pretty good. We're doing it because we're a ranching ideology, and that's just what auto joined, but look at this happen. That's right, we don't like beautiful ponds. Good money. Yeah, they're not very good money. No, but they are decent food, yeah. So right now we are waiting on our research. That's the main thing we're waiting on, so we can make our own components. Are these impassable? Those are impassable. I'm gonna leave those ones there. What's going, Abby? Not too much. We're actually finally getting some colonists today. What's going, high five? Welcome in. What inning are we going for? We might go travel to the ship this time. I haven't done that in a really long time. I'm really leaning that way. You hate all the junk on the map? Yeah. I'm not fond of it either. Hell, you're ruining the song. Okay. Yeah, we have a double wall up there in the northeast corner, yeah. You like it, you just hate removing it. Exotic goods. Randy's all about the vendors after sitting in mech clusters for a while. Spy recruitment. Ah, ha, ha. Remember that prisoner that died? Alright, let's see what these guys got. They got some goats, which I'm actually interested in. This game, look at all those ruined tanks. Check the map, still increase wealth, or did they reset that? So yeah, the buildings and everything on the map when you start do give wealth, but it's such an insignificant amount. So it's a low number, and the amount of raid points actually is basically nothing. So we have someone that mods the game was here talking about it, and they did the math on it, and like the starting wealth on maps is basically no raid points. It's like negligible. Anyone from the caskets? We did, yeah. We got L, I believe, was one of the... Yeah, L was from one of the caskets. I'll show you them in a second. I really hope we can get the goats. Goats are really good. We're gonna need that plasteel. Let's see. What am I okay selling to get there? Sell some of these chickens, I suppose. There we go. Good enough. Yoga, are you on your way? There we go. So yeah, we got L from that. I need to make her a helmet actually. So trigger happy. She doesn't look like she can do much at the moment. That's because we made her a shooting specialist. That's why we took her actually. So trigger happy, shooting specialist. So we ended up getting. The other one wasn't very great, and one of them was already dead. So. Why just plant these? Goats for the milk, yeah. Yeah, milk and meats. So we are ranchers, is what we rolled into. Got any grapes? God. Again? Dedicated cleaning hauling pond? Pretty much, and they're researching a lot too, which is nice. That's kind of what we're waiting on, is for that research to get done. In fact, I think I'm gonna put them on primary for that. Get that done. And then let's do some of those fallback positions. Grapes. Shooting specialists can haul and clean. They can research and deal with animals too, which is kind of nice. And what's interesting too is a lot of the background jobs that are there's several of them that are good at shooting and animals because it's like a hunting thing. But in this, animals also are like tending to animals too, right? It's not just hunting. So yeah, the shooting specialist is really strong. Just in general, like the role itself is really strong, but then adding on top of that the fact that they can still deal with animals, they can haul and clean, and they can research is pretty awesome. So there's a lot of people who can turn into shooting specialists and still get plenty of work done out of them. Who's doing the mining? Yoga? All right. Let's try this out. Their role still get +2 excitations. It does. Leader, the leader and the moral guide both get +2, and that extends all the way past sky high expectations. What's the one before sky high? Very high or something like that. Anyway, at that one they have elite expectations. Eventually they get a -12. So leader and moral guide will eventually have -12 when everyone else is at sky high expectations. It's pretty brutal. Mad immature dryad. Why are you angry though? Why so mad? Mad Dryad. You can even get mass animal insanity off the Dryads, yeah. Crazy. Just got humbled, yeah. Free meat. It's really nubbling. Oh no, PETA again. Giant sighing reminds you of turtles mating. God, the sounds. Oh, I wish I didn't know that sound. Let's go on, McDaddy. Welcome back. What memes do you like? Have you tried all the animal plant ones? I've tried not a full playthrough of all of them, but I've tried every one of them at least a little bit, aside from the blind one. My favorite is Tunnler. If I had to choose, well, I mean, out of the ones that actually change the gameplay a lot, I think Tunnler is my favorite kind of themed meme. The ones that I think are just like the strongest is Human Primacy. Human Primacy is so good. The construction specialist, crafting specialist, whatever you want to call it, is far and away the best specialist. It's just insane. It's like they have a half inspiration all the time. Being able to make just like legendary weapons, masterwork and legendary all the time, and armor is just a huge boon. And you have more than one of them, so it's really crazy. Shooting specialist is also really good from Supremacy and Raider ideologies. Really good specialist. It's probably the next one I would choose. But out of just like which one I really like, I just really like Tunnlers. No, if combat command scales any skill, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think it does. I'm thinking it probably doesn't, but that's just off of how it's felt using it. But it would make sense if it scaled off like socials and stuff, but I don't think there's any. Unfortunately, there's no like information pane there to see. So I don't know. Masterwork spam seems crazy. It's absolutely insane. In our last run, last two runs, we had the crafting specialist. We had like masterwork and legendary charge rifles on everyone. It's like results too. 20 point in-game colony had every single pawn filled with legendary charge rifles due to production specialists. Yeah, it's in. There's like nothing that can kill you. It's insane. Get a couple low shields or something like that, so you're pretty safe against anything. Another ship. So we have Mech Cluster and Trader Randy today. What is this? All right. Let's see here. We don't have a lot to sell. Once we start selling animals, we should probably start growing some stuff like drugs. We can't take drugs because of the random precepts we rolled into. Everyone is basically a teetotaler, but we could use them to trade. Might start doing that. We could also use that to level up someone else's cooking off of like Psychite Tea, so it only takes 2 cooking. Get another cook so that Yomith isn't having to cook all the friggin' time for everyone. Alright. Sir Salar to leave is agonizing. You also have 15 plus low shield packs storage. Lag killed it though. Level cooking by butchering your enemies. Can they still have binges? We have not seen anyone have a drug binge. However, I don't know if it's a bug or what. I've only noticed this happening since 1.3. Currently, if you have a food binge breakdown, even if you have meals, they will go take drugs as part of the food binge. Seems like a bug to me. Drugs in RimWorld do have some nutrition in them, but we had meals in here. We had fine meals. We had fine meals laying in the base. Someone had a food binge and went all the way out here and started taking random drugs on the map. It's like they got a -15 from it because of our ideology. I'm not sure why we're not getting much recreation done. I'm worried they're not recreating in here. I want to move this stuff. Still dining room. We should probably change all this. Expand a little bit more. Do I set schedules? I do. I usually use this biphasic schedule that I have them on right now. It's usually no problem at all, but I usually have a barracks. I'm really thinking about switching to the barracks, even though I said I was going to stay on bedrooms. It's just so strong to have a barracks. Like, if I switch all this to a barracks, we instantly have an easier playthrough. They should go for like the highest nutrition. Yeah, I think so too. I always do a barracks though. I'm trying not to. It's just so good. It's just too good. Barracks too good. All right, we'll make this into the dining area. We'll refrain from the barracks for now. Again. Make an actual dining and rec room that's half decent. And then we'll put a storage room off the side of this, I suppose. Probably here. Although that's going to be where our shooting area is. Eating tons to feel better. You know, if you were doing that, you'd want the best food around. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too. And definitely you shouldn't be able to default to drugs on it. I don't think anyway. We're actually really low in steel too. We could finally mine that. We just, if there's overhead mountain there, we just gotta fill it in. Hopefully don't get an infestation where we fill it in. What am I using the elephants for? Mainly for defense. Mainly as war beasts. If we gave 3 tips for RimWorld players to get better results, what would they be? 3 tips. 1 is be conscientious about wealth. So wealth is one of the big things that adds to difficulty in the game. And the main way to do that is don't have giant stockpiles full of stuff. I will go into streams and people have like 7,000 meals. It's like, why do you need 7,000 meals? And they have like 15 colonists. That's adding so much wealth and so much raid difficulty. That's kind of crazy. So not having big stockpiles is a really big one. Not only do you need bigger space to hold it, so you gotta protect more area, but it's just like, it's wealth that can't help you. It's just laying there. So don't overproduce food, don't overproduce meals, don't have giant stockpiles of things that you're just never gonna need. So that's probably one of them. The second one is have like a goal in mind for research and kind of where you want to stay base wise until then. So like I stay pretty small until these certain researches. So like I will stay on a single building almost until I get to SMGs and flak, because I know that no matter what comes, we can easily defend ourselves on that little bitty building with some traps until we get to that point where I can defend more, and then I'll expand out, and then I'll stay small again until I get to the point where I can like make my own components, then I'll expand out. Third one, it's really hard, but I'm really particular with pawns in the early game, and then people talk about it like on YouTube and stuff a lot as well. I'll get comments like, I can't believe you didn't take this pawn. But in the early game, when you're low in pawns, you get way more opportunities to get more pawns. So I'm really careful with who I take early. The lower your population, the more likely you are to get events for auto joins, to get events for, or to get enemies that are downed rather than just instantly killed. You're gonna have a lot more opportunity. You might have to stay smaller for longer, but early on, I'm really particular about which pawns to get, and later on, I kind of open it up more. So that's probably the 3 biggest ones for you. Keep an eye on your stockpiles. Don't overproduce too much. Another mech cluster. Make sure you're not outgrowing your research level. And be particular with pawns early on when it's easier to get pawns. Probably the 3 that I would say. Are the barricade hallways extra fallback positions? Yeah, and for drop pods and stuff. More mech clusters, man. Ooh, it's an auto mortar. We don't have smoke yet either. Build the corners of the buildings. There's a preference for wealth. Usually it's just lower wealth, lower work time, lower materials. There's a low shield too. I might just call in the allies for this one. If they can take out the turrets, they won't be able to. There's 4 inferno cannons. Prisoners do not. No. Slaves do, prisoners don't. I don't see a proximity, just the countdown one. Oh man, that's so dangerous. We only have 1 person that can build. And there's a cluster over there that can shoot at them while they're building it. Oh, that's so dangerous. "20 hours. Man, if Yomith dies, I'm going to be in real trouble. If that turret shoots at Yomith and wakes those up, he's just dead, and we have no builder. It doesn't apply to roofs. It shouldn't. What else is incapable? No, not necessarily, but who's our least valuable pawn? It's actually probably King Loser. Sorry, King Loser. How much time? 18 hours. I can't risk Yomith. Yeah, I just can't do it. Volunteers tribute. That's actually gonna fire real soon.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No! King Loser! Why, King Loser? Why did you do this? Do we have skip? I told you that was going to be the problem over there. 10 hours. I think we have skip on someone. I think Yoga has skip. Yeah, he does. They broke our Devil Strand. Should turn off auto target. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I thought about that too late though. Come on, allies, hurry up. They're going after the wrong one. I think they are. Oh, maybe not. Crisis of belief. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? That's fine. Our allies are helping. They're so screwed, guys. A manhunter pack! No! Oh, no, no, no! What is it? Where is it? What is it? Oh my god.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Elephants, do your job. It's cause Yoga's down. I wouldn't need to bring them all the way back in here, but they were dying, so Yoga's having a breakdown. Would take with 1,000 bits. Think you would. Well, flashbacks to the melee run. Guys, the run's doing well. I was trying something cheeky down here with the friggin' auto mortar I shouldn't have done, so. Sad times. The elephants could actually save us, but
A generous bestowal.
and Wood, thank you again for the 1,000 bits, and Bert for the 100. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nope. All the cats are coming. GG. Grub solo 50 cougars. Are we winning? Man, I just threw the game by trying to build a roof over that. I even called what was gonna happen. I was like, if that turret shoots us, we're screwed. Pull the cats to the cluster, Grub. Have him get in the casket. Is there anyone that's gonna be getting back up? Yoga might get back up. They're missing their arm though. So we might be down to just Yoga. On into number 4? Yeah, I guess so. Oh god, they're coming after these guys. Shaman merchants. Man, if I had been able to get someone up here to shut that door in time, we've been alright. Time for round 4, probably. Probably. All by a pack of cougars. Hey, we defeated the mech cluster. We did it! Yeah, if the first skip would have worked, I'm not sure why that didn't work. We actually clicked skip, it showed the animation, and then it just didn't work. Q moves. At least everyone dying has a mood buff, yeah. I'm actually excited for number 4 too. I'm okay with it. Just more time to make lunch. Man, there were so many things I could have done there
Remind yourself
to win that.
Confidence is a slow and insidious
It does suck
killer.
with that skip though. If we had gotten that one skip off, it'd been fine. Or if I just called in allies to begin with. If, but oh well. Oh well. All right. There's also a raid. Randy was like, "This playthrough is done. The target isn't a skippable line of vision. It gets canceled." I thought I waited to the animation, but yeah. It's ifs and buts or candy and nuts. Sometimes it's just more fun to try something risky. Yeah.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Who was that? Nyla. Thank you for the 5 good subs. Thank you, Nyla. To Chessman, Hurricane, Mr. Mash, Chan, and Queerozilla. Thank you, Nyla. I appreciate it. Give us support. Wanting more random shenanigans. It is kind of fun sometimes losing a colony like this, though, honestly. We've won too much recently. What is this guy doing? It was a breach raid, too. All right, on to number 4. I'm really excited, actually, to see what we get. Please steal golds. The RNG run has fallen. Favorite part is watching us roll new stuff. All right.
$5, Buster.
Goodbye, run number 3. It's totally salvageable. Yeah. We go again. Fast with 500 bits. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. Let me stop this recording. All right. I'm going to use the restroom really quick, and we'll start a new RNG run. I wonder what memes we'll get this time. You want a new run like run number 1, where we get an incapable of violence spawn? All right, be right back. All right. Missed all the fun. Can a random map hit ice sheet? Yes, it can. Can. Leave it 10 minutes for more work. I should have just played it the way I knew that we could have beaten it. Oh well. That was a great survival story up to the point where no one survived. We actually still would have survived if it wasn't for the Manhunter at that same time. Even with all the cluster stuff going so badly. Played Honorable being a cave woman. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one was crazy. They were incapable of violence too, yeah. Name queue gets to move, yeah. Alright, let's go. Let me start the recording in case this is a run. Alright, the recording has begun. Attempt number 4, run number 4, however you want to say it, of the RNG run. So, for anyone that hasn't seen us start one of these, this is a full RNG run. We're doing random, negative reality pawn, random memes for ideology, random precepts, and a random map, no matter what we get. So we are starting with the naked brutality, random. As always, we're doing no pause, commitment mode, and we're doing losing is fun, bumped up to 500%, which is the highest difficulty threat skill you can do in the base game, and everything else at its defaults. So we hit 1 random seed on here, and then let's see our worlds. We defeated the mechs. The queue must flow. This is our world. There's a lot of islands. Look at that. So this looks like a lot of jungle and temperate forest. The last one had a lot of desert and we hit desert. So odds are we're probably going to hit one of these grassy maps. But there is a big ice sheet up there. We're going to put it for 275 map. And we're going to hit our random map and let's see what we get. Random scenario. I might start doing that too, but I haven't. Look forward to hearing the speech about random every 30 minutes. Oh, 10 out of 60 tundra. 10-day growing period map. This is fun. 10 days. Oh, this is absolutely. Our last map was a year long. This is fun. All right, randomize. We are Christian in origin. Okay, so when you roll randomly here, you can only get a max of 3. So what we have been doing is we roll until we hit 3, whatever the first 3 we take, or when it hits 3, we take that. And then the 4th one, we will either add proselytizer or supremacist to it, depending on what it rolls, just to make sure we get the 4th. I don't know why you can't roll randomly into 4. AoE, thank you for the host. Thank you, AoE chan, very much appreciated. We rolled 2, 2, 3. No. Oh god, ranchers and a 10 growing. This is doomed. This is absolutely 100% doomed. Cannibal rancher, female supremacy, just doomed. Absolutely. Ranch and cannibals, 10 growing. We're fine. I don't know who's gonna be this neighbor to Elipon, but you are screwed. I'm gonna make a slave ranch. All right. Now we hit randomize the folk ranch Methodism, and then we hit randomize precepts once. Okay, so Mel's have to be totally covered. Ranching is central. Cannibalism is preferred, but not required. We got kind of lucky there. Meat eating is mildly required. We're intense bigotry. Women can have 3 or less spouse. Slavery is horrible. Execution respected of guilty. Female clothing, pants, and shirt. Blind is horrible. They don't care about corpses, which is nice. Despise fungus. Despise insect meat. Physical love. Spouse only. Nutri paste disgusting. Scars horrible. Research normal. Proselytizing occasionally. Skull spikes disapproved. Organ use is acceptable. What do we get down here? We got animal specialist. We got Christmas tree party. I don't even know why I'm reading these. This is gonna be over really fast. Christmas tree party is fun, unforgettable. Psi focus gain. Prisoner sacrifice for farm animal join. Dance party called the Feminine Fiesta. Discover a location of ancient complex. In gladiator duel. Goodwill. Our relics are a womanly heirloom, plasma sword, and a relic. All right, you guys ready to die? Let's see who the negative brutality pawn is. First time research is not fast. All right, we hit randomize once, and then we go with it. Oh, God. Hey, what's up? All right, someone paid 15,000 channel points to die in the tundra. Who was that? Sip. Sip earlier was talking like, how have I not come up in the queue yet? Well, there you go, Sip. Now I'll stop griping. No. All right. What do we even do? What do we even do? This is the cursed run. All right, let's go. It's a noodling time. This is gonna be a quick one. Get ready for run number 5. All right. Got some rich soil. We got to use it, even if it's near the edge of the map. We just got to. They hate it, but is there a geyser? There's a geyser too. All right. So can they even plant? I didn't even check. Sit. You're gonna starve to death though. Like, what are you gonna do for food? You can't even beat animals to death. What are you gonna do? I don't even know. I don't even know, Sip. Enjoy those berries. All right, we got any kind of structure? Oh, there's actually a building down there. Hang on, hang on. We're gonna claim all this. This is ours now. Get that planted though. Are there any predators that we could scavenge from? Yeah. They're not. They're not yet. Is there guys? Does this even matter? Well, the map's gonna get really cold, so I was thinking about it for warmth. "10-day growing, capable of violence, cannibal rancher." Yeah, you got this in the bag, Sit. Yeah. This is almost as bad as it gets. We didn't hit ice sheet, but you know. Oh my god, level 1 construction. We have to get there in construction to 3 to make a friggin' trap. If you get attacked before you get to construction 3, you're just dead. So. Good news though. You can doctor yourself. Alright, get those berries, and then we need to get your construction up. Okay, animals randomly walk into traps. They don't seem to. The wild animals will try to, like, they'll path around them, kind of like colonists do, it seems, for the most part. Alright. We're back on a full month. Do you think this is gonna last 15 days? Absolutely no way. Someone wonders how a psychopath can even become incapable of doing violence. That's a good question. Is that rich soil there too? I think it is. And we gotta get started on just building random crap. So we'll probably have them chop these trees. and just start making beds and stuff. Might end up having to make a little building around that. Probably will. Can use that to get their construction up too. We died. Yes, yeah, we did. It doesn't need to be in the center. Yeah, we died. We big time died. Like there's any other way. I don't even know why I'm playing this stuff out. You think this is gonna last this long? Because I sure don't. All right, where you at, Sip? Eating berries? Good. We got a table around. We should probably have you just build tables too. Gotta get your construction. Where's your planting at? That's at 3. Who's at 7 though? Age make, good for living as well. Yeah, I should make one of those too. And you're evil for laughing so hard. Roller cable violence? No. I had a bad feeling it was coming. This is usually how I start the games. No, it's a factor of what we rolled with all this RNG stuff. Why 13? I think I have a clip up that talks about Exhalation Rooms. Exhalation Room or Exhalation Rooms. Lose the last game. Yeah, we had a mech cluster that we went out to take care of, and we had a Cougar and Manhunter attack happen at the same time, and then followed by a breach raid. All at the same time. No, none of ours have a... none of the ones that we rolled have a recruitment thing, unfortunately. Good news is they're actually gonna be indoors on their first night, so that's got that going for us. All right. Wild animals seek warmth. If so, could you build a walled area around a vent? Trap the animals. They won't seek warmth, but they'll seek food. So you can build a room around this, and then you can leave a door open and leave food in there. When the animals come in, you can shut the door and overheat them. Mr. First Spawn's death. How's everyone else today going? Yeah, sorry about that. Ready for a wonder event. Yeah. This run is cursed. A cursed run. Animatry is also in a bad location. Our 16-year-old girl. Animals will start to panic. They will. So a lot of times what you end up doing is repairing the door on the other side they're trying to break out of until they faint, and then you open it. But her, I'm not even sure she could do it. Okay, so today we're gonna try to get table, stool, and a bed. Automobiles carry tiny pickaxes on them in case they get walled off. Go to watch US Netflix from Canada VPN. I know that you can access a lot of region lock things by doing that, but I haven't tried that specifically, so I don't want to say yes or no. But I know some people use VPNs to do things like that, though. Her title is literally scared, yeah, frightened child. Yep. Frightened child. Netflix pretty good at blocking VPNs. Ate non-meat. What an amazing fashion. Risk the traumatic event. Traumatic event, yeah. I tried to deal with a cluster in a way that I usually don't, and it come back to bite me and we lost. We would have been okay still, but we ended up having a Manhunter event at the same time while we were all out, so major break. Let's get you some food before you have the breakdown at least. You're a friendly colony you could trade with. We would die on the way there. We're in like a frozen wasteland. Also, as part of this, we're supposed to stay on the same tile we roll. It's part of the random map portion of it for at least a year, but it's probably doomed. US Netflix from the UK with Morgan? But you can change servers easily. You didn't have much issues doing it yourself with Nord. What ideology did we get? Oh, God. It gets worse, L. We are cannibal rancher female supremacy in a 10-day growing tundra. It's so bad. And they're also incapable of violence, let's not forget. And they can't make traps. So... they're so dead. So dead. Oh, man. There's no predators on the map to, like, scavenge from either. Slavery with extra steps. Best in slot ideology. Yeah. Need warm clothes? I got some news for you. Sip, it's not happening. Alright, nice. An amazing place. Okay, let's make a chess table. Who are you gonna play with? I don't know. How did the last run? The one in the desert, it died. I tried to take care of a mech cluster in a different way than normal, and we got a Manhunter event and a raid while we were out there already dealing with a cluster in the incorrect way. When making your own colonist, does point limit help balance it, or just ignore it? When I did use, I mean, you can do whichever you want, but when I used prepare carefully, I did use the point limit, usually of like 1800 to 2200 range. It's been a long time since I used that. It's fine. I'm sure Randy's not going to attack us. We'll get Sleepy Randy. He won't attack for a year. This will be the run that win. Tribal War Master, nice. Yeah, but it doesn't get construction up. And we're not tribal either. Not tribal. And it just gets crafting up. This repairing is getting this up too. Where's the other berries that we set up? My God, Sip, you ate with a table for the first time, I think. Guaranteed to get one crazy animal and one or two raiders early, even on Randy? No. No. No, he doesn't have a if not attacked by X day attack sort of thing in the beginning like they do, but he can attack on day one even. Always felt like that. Your first raid is typically that, but it's not like guaranteed to happen by a certain date. Colonist, you never actually played yourself, but it seems like you see 3 in the beginning. There are different starting scenarios. This is naked brutality. You only start with 1 colonist and nothing else. No food, no clothing, nothing. New run or death? Yes, death and new run. Yeah. All right, we're getting close to level 2, so we're just gonna make more of these and then we'll destroy them afterwards. Let's stick around for 5 or 10 more minutes. I'll show you the starting setup again. Yeah. Okay, well, violence. Yep. Yep. Cable violence that requires human meat and ranching on a map with only 10-day growing. I can't even kill and eat these people. We're on day 4. It's a random colonist, yeah. Everything is randomized in this run, in this playthroughs that we're doing. Day 4. Think positively. No, I would have not picked this colonist at all. No way. We can get her to the point to make a trap. Only 54 more days so we can move. Can we survive for a whole year on this map? And then get out. I doubt it. So we ran so far. Yeah, we didn't get attacked on day 2 like we did on some other runs.
Praise the sub.
Who was that? Ishless. Ish, thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Much love to Ishless. This one's already lasted longer than the first or second run, yeah. That is true. Sad but true. Try counting traders into the ancient danger. Yeah, maybe. Very dangerous, of course. Flash storm, that's fine.
Someone is feeling festive.
Slim Thunder feeling festive. More visitors. Can one of you guys have a heart attack or something? Alina, I need you. You're 93 years old, Alina. You've lived a long life. It's time for you to die. Just fall over, please. There's 2 of them. Come on, you guys can just fall over, right? We're just hoping visitors will die. Come on. I can't. Ancient Danger would absolutely kill them. Geriatric Cannibal Run pun right there. That it is. Hey, almost construction level 2. Minor break, yeah. She came to give me some advice. Fall down, old lady. Die. Hey, the rest done. Question mark overhead. She's probably just confused. One here by mistake. Sure, that's it. Can't believe Randy hasn't attacked us. He probably feels bad about that last run. Cook, sip, cook. I can't believe we actually made it to a meal. Look at that. Feel bad about the last run. Yeah, I really shouldn't have done what I did, but oh well. So it goes. I wanted to see if it worked, and it did not work. Well, I mean, it did, but we died doing it. Not that kind of cougar, no. Not this time. Not this time. All right. Let's get a wood door down there too. Where you headed, Sit? Let you do your thing. Rewatch the vine, judge you in silence. Yeah, so basically we had an auto mortar that I was gonna build a roof over, and the person I sent to build the roof over, I forgot to turn them off of fire at will. And so they went down there and they're building the roof, and then an old mech cluster, which I even pointed out, I was like, that turret at that old mech cluster might shoot at them, which would be really bad. And it did, and they panicked and they went to shoot, and as soon as they did, all the crap fell down and they got knocked down, and then I tried to skip them out of there, and then other people fell. But we ended up surviving all that. By some miracle, we ended up surviving. And I was patching people up, and we actually probably wouldn't have even had a death. And then the cougars came. The cougars came. And there was no way to go shut the door, and everyone was away from the base. It was just a big mess. And then even after that, we had a pirate raid on the back end, so probably just doomed. Probably just doomed. Ah, well. I'll miss the elephants. It's time we get back to our barracks anyway. Yeah, I'll put a clip from it. Yeah. Sometime. Let's see here. So you're at 2. You need 1 more point in construction. Just 1 more. Just 1 more and you can make a trap. Man, if we actually survive a year on this, that'd be phenomenal. That'd be unbelievable. Highly doubt. Highly doubt. This right actually lives and don't get bedrooms. They get fenced in like animals. So the clip, it's a long stream of events. Yeah, like a timestamp on it. Yeah, I don't mind that. What a mess it was, though. What a mess. Sip's alive, though. For now. Growing period is probably almost done on this map, so... That's alright. We got Sleepy Randy. He's not gonna attack. Sure. Trick was good, though. Tim, try yourself. Yeah. Yeah, just make sure you turn off fire at will. You'll probably be alright. Yeah, not prisoners, predators on the map yet? No. Not yet. Alright, let's clean the rest of this. At least you'll be warm as we cook you. We lost because I had bedrooms, yeah. That's probably right. Secret Agent King Loser successfully snuck into the mech cluster. Once he was in the belly of the beast, he started blasting. Sponge Brill. Drop because they were undrafted. Fight as hostility. No, they were on runaway, actually. So what happened is the first thing that happened is they actually tried to run away from that turret because they were set to run. And instead of running in a way that made sense, they actually went through the door so they get hit more. So I drafted them to stop them from running through the door. And then they immediately turned and shot the turret right next to them as soon as I drafted them. At least that's how I remember it during all the chaos. Sip, you're actually alive. I don't even know how. Don't even know how. Let's see. Tried to fire at will. It's a nice little base that we took over there, yeah. Very nice base. What's up, Sip? Oh, you're still on the berries. I should probably cancel all that. There we go. There we go. All right. Can you get to 3 construction before you die? That's the question. Here's the bud. The way to make rich soil instead of having to use hydropods. Now that we got farmers, maybe we could get a plow or something. As always, yeah, there's a mod for that. What, base game? It would be interesting. Temporarily fertile soil. Something. Use animal filth for it. All right. We got a pretty cool icon though. The Folk Ranch Methodism. It's the loneliest thing you've ever seen. An elk self-tamed. We can't even kill it. Incapable of violence. Can't even slaughter animals. Wow. An elk. Great. Waiting for that feminine fiesta. We can milk it, but we can't keep it fed. Won't be able to graze here really soon. Could pin it and wait for it to starve. We'll do that. We are monsters. What's that one? Oh, it needs a 7, yeah. She's nowhere near that. Good idea. But she's at a 1. Star ranching, like playing Oxygen included. Oh yeah, drowning the hatches. Let's drown the hatches. Geothermal, heated out too, yeah. Run number 4, yep. What are the base memes for this one? We got... So this is a random roll, and we got ranching, cannibal, female supremacist, proselytizer. We're back and we're alone. Yeah, we just lost the other run. Yeah, we'll try that. All right, what's your skill at? You're at almost 3. Female supremacist cannibal ranchers, yeah. No! I forgot to undraft her. Oh, we're still able to milk it. That's good at least. Just can't rope it. Current. No accessible spot. All right. Praying mantis colony. All right, close it in. There we go. Future food. Should have done this from the beginning. Cancel it before it's done. We'll die from malnutrition. Yes. And then we will have food. All right. Hey, 3 construction. We can make a trap. All right. Wow. Is there elk? Not caribou, yeah. Okay, so, what all do we have around here? We got some steel walls down there. We got the ancient danger. That's an interesting ancient danger. We got some. Hey, we have a table we could have taken. Oh well. Got steel buildings there. We got some slate. Okay. Where's your mining at, Sip? Mining is at 0 as well, of course. Of course. You're gonna fail that? No. Good job. Probably need a second one. How long until this thing falls over from malnutrition? Maybe a day or something. Can't believe this is life. What can you do if raid comes? Just traps, yeah. That's it. You can't attack. Hopefully we get an auto join. That would be incredible. But have to wait and see. Oh, I trapped the Alex. That was for raiders. It is for raiders, yeah. Ancient danger is fine. Like, the ancient danger is not going to do me any good. No, I can't equip any weapons or anything. Gone for 1 day and the run failed. Yeah, just did actually. Golf odds. I have 1 person all alone. What happened? I'll have to put a command up for the last run, but basically I went to take care of a mech cluster in a different way than I usually do, and it screwed up, and then we were trying to recover from the screw up, and Manhunter attack came. Humans from their crypto casket as a last ditch effort, only if they're already dead, but they're not guaranteed to be dead. So there could be, like, I have no way to kill the things that are going to come out in general, unless I made a bunch of traps, and then even then they could be the guarding type. And then the ones in the caskets could be hostile. So I wonder. Food and dying from malnutrition. Did a 3-week fast. Yeah. Links are passing by. Yeah. But 22 days with only water. It's crazy. Chat, you might not see, but if they were guards, they could take care of raids, maybe. Whoa. That is true, yeah. Look at that. Forced a slaver. You guys just want to give us one of those slaves? We got gold around. I mean, even if we did, they couldn't mine in time. Did 30 days no food last April. It's intense. You did 7 days of no food and no water. Sell our pet. I'm not sure if the slavers will take them or not. We can check. Yeah, slavers won't take it. You can punch caravan slaves and drastically lower their cost. Well, I can't. That's good to know in the future. You're in 2 to 3 on a regular basis. Fasting 2 or 3 days. Started playing, had 40 hours of base, and found out what dev mode was. The game really is brutal. Didn't even think about getting a raid after you gave your guys about 100,000 worth of items. Does happen. P music is so good. Thank you again, by the way, Ish. Let's go vid. Slavers could kill a raid that came in. Yeah, that would have been nice. I might just see what's in here after the next trade groups. Here, and if we die, we die. 4 traders and no gifts. What kind of crap is that? God, it's so dirty in there. Oh, wait. When lunch we died? Yep. Yep. Run number 4. Finish your last big colony. The transhumanist one, Bert? Yeah, that one we launched the ship last Friday, I want to say. Yeah, that one is done. It'll go up on YouTube after the Architectus run.
Our modest fellowship
Another trader.
expands. Praise the sub.
Who was that? SGU? SGU, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. Count's name is tier 1. You probably heard this, but I do appreciate it. So yeah, the Transhumanist run is completed. That'll go up on YouTube after the Architectus run. Once we get timestamps on everything, which we're done with the timestamps on Architectus run, thanks to a bunch of people volunteering. If you want to see them early, you can go to the Twitch VODs, or they're all up on early access already on Patreon for $1. The lowest tier I could put it. Stargate. Is that what the SGUs stand for in your name? I hope so. Oh no! I didn't get the fire refilled before they got to extreme hypothermia. Looks like we might be on to run number 5. Thank God, honestly. Peaceful way to go. Extreme hypothermia. It depends on what the temperature gets up to during the day. Nah, you can't get the mana black this early, no. You have to make it to the point where your colony has a name, and it has a 60-day cooldown also. What a terrible run. What a terrible run. Alright. Thank God that is over. We died before the animal did. Sip died before the animal. Alright. That goes in the failed files. Let's go on to run number 5. I'm actually having more fun than I was in the colony that was succeeding. That was pretty rough, yeah. Everything was stacked against us. Does that even count as a run? Well, actually, our first run ended in 2 days, so yeah. It was an ambitious idea to meet men to eat in the tundra. Alright, run number 5. Let me start new recording. Why not plant cotton? There's only 10 days of grow time. And I mean, I guess we could have just tried to rush it, but I was trying to rush. I was trying not to give them too much to do to rush to 3 to get traps, and I just didn't do it. Alright. Starting run. Recording has begun. On to number 5 of the RNG run. Run number 5. So for anyone that hasn't been there or been here for any of these, they are RNG runs where we do Randy Random, we do a random negative brutality pawn, a random map, random ideology memes, and random precepts. Everything random, and a lot of times it's just going to fail right off the bat. Failed, yes, absolutely. It's Modwife. Binge watching all the YouTube videos. Much love. Hey, Captain 3 Bottles. Thank you for coming in and let me know. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Randy losing. Well, not losing is fun. No pause commitment mode. Custom set to losing is fun, and then bumped up to 500% raid threat. Everything else default for losing is fun. Random seed. Here we go. Let's see what kind of world we got this time. I forgot to refill the fire before they went to bed. They died of hypothermia, yeah. This is a pretty evenly distributed map, so it looks like we'll probably end up in a forest map or a desert, but this one's actually pretty even. Much more even than some of the other ones that we just hit, so. All right, let's see what we got. First one we hit, we go to a cold temperate forest. So a 30-60 growing, flat map with a road, granite, sandstone, and slate. Pretty good overall. So a flat map, 30-60 growing temperate forest. So a cold temperate forest. All right, here comes the first pain though. Animist. So here you cannot randomize into 4 memes, but you can have 4 memes. So what we do is we randomize until we have 3. We keep hitting random until we have 3. Then we have 3, we pick the 4th one as either a proselytizer or supremacist, depending on the others. I think I'll upload all the fail runs, yeah. I think I will. All right, let's go. We got 3 off the bat. Darkness, female supremacy, proselytizer. All right. Darkness on a flat map. Female supremacy again. So, yeah, this is gonna be pretty rough. All right, let's go. Can't raise the mountain. We can't for the first year, yeah. All right, here we go. Randomize that and randomize precepts. Let's see what we get. So combat darkness is preferred, lighting darkness preferred. Male clothing, they have to wear a pants, shirt, and a hat. Men have to wear a hat or else they'll be unhappy. We are intensely bigoted again. Women can have unlimited spouses. Women must have pants and shirt. Execution is respected if guilty. No organ harvesting. Cannibalism, abhorrent. Blind is horrible. Corpses are ugly, unfortunately. Spouse only for physical love. Hate insects, hate mushrooms, hate paste. Research is normal. Slavery acceptable. Desire skull spikes. Scarification horrible. We got the mining specialist and melee specialist. We did not get the shooting specialist. That feels bad. And we got the Jubilee, which is a yearly thing for psi focus gain. And the gladiatorial battles, which is a schedule thing, and it's only for ancient complex. We venerate huskies. The men wear burqas. How's it feel, boys? Move gear for rolls. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Are removing those, so I doubt it'll come into play, but just in case, as it should be. We venerate a golden dagger and a crappy, the feminine bow. All right, this is probably gonna be a fast run also. All right, here comes the pain. 1 randomized negative brutality pawn. Here we go. Hard worker, bloodlust, masochist. This is way better than last time. Go to the animals, crafting. Their construction is 0, so that's going to be a real pain. Cooking and plants also really low. It's going to be pretty rough, but it's a better start than last time. They're also incapable of intellect, so we can't research until we get a new pawn. No researching. All right. Here we go. Do I stream on holidays? I do stream on holiday depending. I am off on Mondays anyway, though, so I'll be here on Monday. But yeah, I usually stream on holidays, yeah. Here we go. All right. Well, let's just go ahead and select them to throw down some crops over here. Just to get them started. We'll do it up here because they won't have to move rocks to do these. They're really bad at this though. So we're gonna need to live off berries again. Let's check, what was their background? Child spy, so they don't have natural meditation. What else we got going on here? Got a table we can grab. The anima tree's not in a good place. Alright. Well, this is gonna be pretty rough. There's not really good buildings that we can confiscate stuff from other than that table. So yeah, that's why I end fast too. Oh god, the pawn. They need a name. Sip got cheated. This person might get cheated also. This is Smurf. Smurf's first time into a colony. My condolences. Can't wait for the failing 9% harvest. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. We will make things out of wood to start with, like we have a choice in this matter. We'll make that a little bit smaller, but that'll be the eventual, if we make that far, stone. We will claim one of these tables and bring it down. Let's go ahead and do that. Not good at doctoring either, unfortunately. Man, they're not good at a lot of the naked brutality important things. They can fight though, so they got that going for them. It's gonna be another tough one. Let's see. Furniture, we'll get wooden stool thrown down. All right, Smurf. Hey, look at that. You didn't fail getting the berries. Good for you. Good for you. Let's go ahead and grab a log. Punch wildlife into food. That's probably what we'll end up doing. The downside is that they're not, they don't have good medical, so they might die of a infection or something, but. All right. Making things out of wood. Hate to do it. Hate to do it. Our temporary abode. Shame if she came down with the plague on day 2. Ah, that Randy. Yeah. That would suck. We'll probably fail at all that. Well, that's alright. It's alright. So we can actually maybe have a bed on day 1 too, which would be kind of nice. Or on day 1. Let's go ahead and chop that. Actually, probably good. Gotta remove corner. Oh my gosh. Zoom out and show how big that fertile land is. It's pretty large, yeah. Pretty big. Not as large as like some of the jungle patches and stuff, but pretty big section. All right, let's get that bed done. Sleeping in a bed on the first night. Look at you. Look at you. All right. So let's see. We'll do this initial setup. Let's get the doors. Hopefully. Fine. Don't have wood. What happened to which one? We're on to number 5 now. I'm guessing you mean to the 3rd one. Who said disease day 2? Who had that? Oh wait, this is day 1 still. Days since you arrived, 0. Malaria. GG. We have 0 or 1 medical. Let's say 2 in medical. Day 0. That's Randy. Mismatched walls, mismatched corners. My wife come and blink twice, so it's fine. Malaria. Tips Fedora. Hey, they actually got a 33% tin. Look at that. All right. I'm sure it's fine. We're gonna survive this malaria. You got this, Smurf. Oh no. How number 3 end? I went to take care of a Met cluster in a different way than I normally do. Messed it up. We barely survived that, and while we were on our way back to the base, carrying people that had been downed a
Your
manhunting
steadfast loyalty
pack of
is
cougars
greatly
showed up
appreciated.
while we were outside of the base. And then on the back end of the cougars, we got pirate raid. So it was just a mess. I should have taken care of it the same way I always do, but trying something new and bit me in the butt. Swive Penguin, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Swive. Been here forever. Much love to Swive Penguin. Thank you, Swive. Yeah, it really sucks, but... oh well, it's my own fault for trying something different. It's fun to watch. Thanks. My pleasure. I'm actually having fun doing losing, so... losing is fun. Tynan was right. For the story. Oh, man. Throwing for content. You guys watching a percentage meter go up? Watching harvests are fun. %. See that we won? Definitely, yeah. It'd be a shame if berries are poisonous. Are you trying to jinx me again? Someone said disease on day 2. We got on day 1. Freaking Randy. Yeah, I think they're dead. Sorry, Smurf. 1%. Surely a sign that your run will prosper. Don't lose faith. Oh, they're catching it. A little bit. Overachieving, got disease. Oh, they're ahead. If we can get another good tending, like, during the daytime. I don't know that we can wait, though. 3 hours. Try. If we get one more good tend, like that 40%, we might actually do it. I think we need like 30 or higher. When you have to do a little turtle, pick it up and throw it to the fire. You've got a good, albeit cruel, points. Is the sun coming out? Sun's coming out. Although we hate the sun because we are darkness. Come on, Smurf. Good tending. Good tending, Smurf. You got this. Psychic Soothe, that's nice. 17's not what I would call good. You're also going to starve to death. You're 2% ahead. Uh-oh, it's catching up. It's like 1.5 now. You won't need food where you're going. To the grave. God. It's like 1.5% ahead. You might survive this. Malaria, we got it on day 0, it said. Days since you arrived, 0. 1 hour so we can tend again. Granny, oh yeah, I'll let you know. Thank you for letting me know. After malaria, win or lose after malaria, I'll do it. What happened away from dinner? Which one? The desert colony? Met Cluster, Manhunter, and Raiders all back to back to back. Transfer pod. 0% 10 quality. Oh no. You don't have any medicine, it doesn't matter anyway. Crap. Almost anything else and they would have been fine. Oh no. Summertime. Should have attended a little bit sooner. Which one's ahead? Oh no, the malaria's ahead now. Ugh. Well. There's a manhunter pack too. We're this is gonna be all right. Yeah, we're dead. Randy says run number 5. No, no thanks. No thanks. Disease on day 1, manhunter on day 3. What's gonna kill us first? The guinea pigs? Oh, they're not attacked because we're downed. All right, that was run number 5. That's the best run. Malaria with a level 2 doctor on day 1. Sorry, Smurf. Sorry, Smurf. All right, on to run number 6. 15k well spent. I think we figured out how to get through the naming queue. That was a fitting run for you, Smurf. All right, Rake says use channel points for Granny to read the next 3 random quotes. All right, Rakes. Malaria speedrun, any percent. Next 3, and then we'll do a new run. Man, oh man. God, what's gonna be the next run? We keep getting the women's. You already did the quotes. All right, here we go. It's like my granny always used to say. She would say, Adams, there's 3 things in life you must remember. It's this.
He used me for my slaw. That looks like a big guy to me, and he's chained up. I assure you, my queso is in great shape.
So the moral of the story is don't let people use you for your slaw. Thank you, Granny. Thanks, Rakes, for saving up channel points to summon Granny. Show queso on screen. Granny is a weirdo.
$5, Buster.
Fathom, thank you for the 500 bits. We go again. I just keep throwing the runs so that Fathom gives me bits. No, thank you, Fathom. All right, here we go again. You guys ready for the RNG spiel? I am. Started recording. All right, RNG run number 6. Here we go. This is an RNG run where we randomize everything. We start as Naked Brutality, and we are playing as Randy Random and randomizing memes, precepts for ideology,
$5, Buster.
the pawn, and the map, and we just go with whatever it is. And we've had some runs end basically on day 1, runs on day 2, and our longest run lasted for 3 years so far on this RNG stuff. Malaria only run, please. Wood is boss. Thank you for the 500 bits as well. Thank you, Wood. So we are playing as Randy Random. No pause. Commitment mode. Losing is fun. Set up to 500%, which is the maximum difficulty. Everything else, the default for losing is fun. We're gonna do 1 hit on the randomized seed. We got Guts. Guts. Let's see the map we spawn with. McGurkin. Thank you for the resub, McGurkin. Thank you for coming back and resubbing. Humble as always. Keep on going. Thank you, McGurkin. Lots of desert. Lots of desert here. All right, we're gonna do a 275 map. And let's see what the damage is. Oh, man. What's with the cold maps?
Praise the sub.
2060 map, mountains and caves. FTU, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, FTU. Appreciate the support. Much love to FTU. So we got mountainous, marble, limestone, slate, 2060 growing,
back.
caves.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
So many subs all of a sudden. Original Gordon, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for coming back and resubbing. All right. I did the 275, yeah. Here we go. So you can't randomize into 4 memes, you can only randomize into 3. So we're going to randomize until we have 3, and then we're going to choose our 4th one as proselytizer or supremacist. Or maybe I'll do human primacy as our 4th one. We'll see. All right, let's see. It's only 2. There we go. Oh, God. High Life Blind Sight. The Blind Stoners. On to run number 7. All right, here we go. Archodopistry. Perfect. All right, here's let's randomize the precepts. 1 hit on the precepts. Drug use is essential. They need drugs. They respect blindness. Blindness +5, vision block +2, was blinded +3. Intense bigotry again. We just keep rolling intense bigotry all the time. Execution horrible if innocent. Slavery is abhorrent. Female clothing, pants shirt. Male clothing, just pants. Organ use, no harvest. Blind sight-sense is strong. Cannibalism abhorrent, unfortunately. Apostasy is horrible, so changing ideology, etc. Bonding with animals disapproved. Corpses are ugly. Despise fungus, despise insect meat. Physical love with spouse only. They hate nutrient paste. Normal on the research. Scarification horrible. All right, we're gonna turn off the clothing requirements on this because we got enough to deal with. Oh crap, I accidentally removed that. That was the medical specialist. My bad. So we got medical specialist and plant specialist. Okay. And we got the blinding ceremony, the morning of sight, which is a funeral. We have a scheduled fair, smoke leaf circle. 50% chance of a recruit. So every year we're going to have that 50% chance at least if we make that far. Immolation of dope. Animal sacrifice. We can do this every 20 days for full effect. And it gives us goodwill with a neighboring faction. And this is Psi Focus Recharge. So we actually did roll one that will give us a join, which we haven't gotten on our RNG run. Oh no. Noble weapons, melee piercing weapons, despise melee blunt weapons. All right. So blunt melee weapons are despised, and we get a mood boost for melee piercing weapons such as axes. They prefer flop hats. Oh boy. What are the titles of the guides? Yeah. The Scalpelor, the Stoned Laugher. Equip the wood. The Stoned Laugher. The Arctic Mortal, and the Fertilizer. Fiesta of Blindness, Immolation of Dope. Flesh Carving Humanity, Morning of Sight. Alright. Alright, one randomized pawn. Here we go. Gourmand Abrasive. Good at crafting. Cooking and plants, so that's decent. Construction's at 3. They can actually make traps right off the bat. This, they're incapable of researching again. Oh, man. But they can do medical. This is probably one of the best random run pawns we've gotten to start with. All right, yeah, let's give them the name. Who is next to the naming queue, and then we get started. It's Emerald Dragon. Emerald Dragon, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Emerald Dragon. All right. What happened to the last one? Run number 5 ended because we got malaria about halfway through the first day, and yeah, malaria killed them. All right. Here we go. Raising doesn't matter because they're alone. They can feed themselves, yeah. So this is the better starts. We do have mountains, but it is cave, unfortunately. And they do hate bug meat. Gotta make sure they are not going after any of that. Let's see. Interesting map. That's the only rich soil, and there's a building right there. We have... Is that a red mountain? Yep. All right. Well, it looks like we're going to start out right here. At least we already have a building set up, so that's good. And we can always move elsewhere on the map eventually. So, all right. There's a lot of trees in that spot. Let's grow here. Get your rice planted. Got some berries in this little nook here. Okay, hopefully we don't get disease on like day 1 again. So much water too. Yeah, there's a lot of non-buildable terrain. Where's the anima tree on this one? Anima tree's right there. Not a great spot either. What's your background? Scouts. Not natural meditation anyway. All right. So let's go ahead and set this up. Firefighting, patient, doctoring, make sure they're set to self-tinned. Grab that log there. Bed rest, I'll take care of that myself for them. Let's see. Cooking as a 1, growing plantings as a 1, construction will be a 2. Mining at 2.
Our modest fellowship expands.
4.
Praise the sub.
Who's that? Dan? Praise the Dan. Dan, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it, Dan. Thank you for the support. Much love to Dan. Man, we already have hypothermia. Alright. Another cold map. It's just shivering at this point, but let's enclose one of these rooms just to get a little heat in there. We actually have a table right off the bat, which is kind of nice. I don't know if that's, I guess I could just use the wood there. This is only a temporary thing. It's probably gonna be too hot, but oh well. And let's get that done. Now they have a place to go into if they're getting too cold. Alright. Next step, let's throw down a stool there. We'll move it later. Okay. Wood is blunt weapon, not the drug. Yeah, yeah. So, all right. Crap. I'm so used to just grabbing the wood early on. Thank you for the reminder. Yep. My bad. So our random precept makes it so that we can't use the wood. We're gonna have to have a sharp weapon. So they're just gonna have to use their fists to start with. Thank you for that reminder. That was not good. Promise, so don't entirely because it's an instant -18 rather than a sliding scale like everything else. Grabbing wood early on seems a little forward. Buying a drink first. Stone knife is a thing, not in the base game, no. They can use the wood, yeah, but it's a -4 mood hit, so we'll probably, and then it's even more if they actually use it. So we'll probably have to pick it up and use it occasionally, but I don't want to have them just holding it all the time. Yeah, we might actually go to the mountain in this run if we survive long enough. We'll see. Of course, there might be undiscovered caves in there. I really hate cave maps. So many jade. Not yet. Just start with nothing. It's actual buildable terrain. Yeah, it is. Okay, go to the mountain. You have to see the colony. The dankest dungeon. That's a good idea. Down with that. Hypothermia. There's no roof on there. Berries. What tribes are we at? Serious? Oh, Christ. These friggin' cold maps. Okay, miner. New colony? Yep. I was gonna upgrade. Another one fell. Claiming structures. Yeah, I just did. I had forgotten to though. Those ones are good now. Tables claimed. All right, after they get the rice, maybe we'll do a little cotton. Maybe we'll survive long enough to. Well, we can actually kill some stuff on this one too. What is their shooting? It's a 3. It's not great, but can make a bow. Those white trees. Birch trees. Birch. What else do we have around? There's 3 geysers right there. It's kind of crazy, actually. Kind of crazy. It's not like a bad map for Boreal Forest map if we can survive, but not sure if we can. All right. So let's see. You are on growing and plant cutting first, yeah. Botching those harvests. Kind of sucks with the aim of trees though. Tree sowing worthwhile doing, and if so, which trees are the best? So I usually like to do the trees that grow the fastest because I usually do it for wood. It depends on your map if it's worth it or not. So I really like it on things like arid shrubland, for instance, where you can grow saguaro and get your wood from the saguaro cactus. But yeah, it just depends on the map. It can be good to do though. Of course, now with like your different ideology memes and whatnot, you might want to grow trees anyway. You lose run 3? Yes. Yes. Keep buffering. Actually gonna make that right there, even though probably shouldn't, but at least then we have somewhere to run behind. Keep harvesting that. Let's go ahead and put cook some meal. Do to have X. X is gonna be just do 5. While still at 1. Okay, what is your cooking? Cooking's at a 5. It's not too bad. Yeah, shame if she stepped in that trap. That would be a shame. I'd be so sad. Guessing we'll do wood walls again temporarily. We can always replace them later. Don't like doing it, but low food, low medicine. Yeah, thanks. No idea. Whoops. Yeah, we should start doing that too. Let's go ahead and put a butcher table. Just throw it outside for right now, I suppose. We can start scavenging a little bit. Dead squirrel meat. Meat is on the menu. The darkness thing on this map is really going to be a pain. We also don't have Tumblr or anything, so yeah, it's going to be rough. Going to be rough. Let's run count. It's number 6. Yeah, we went from 3 to 6 real fast. How's it going, Fuego? It's all gonna be. Wait, is this one darkness or blindness? I meant blindness. The last one was darkness. Blindness. We're going through them so fast. Blind sights. High life. Basically dark. Off the bedroom. Yeah, blindness this run. Maybe blindfold? No, I'm okay with them actually being able to do stuff. They're not going to debuff from it yet. So we're good. Make a blindfold. Make everything take longer and everything worse quality. Smoking yourself blind. New meaning. go. Now she won't use that table if she's near the house. Okay. A blight on all of the rice? Randy does not like these runs.
Someone is feeling festive.
These new runs were just not meant to be, guys. The one to my right wasn't blighted. Yeah, but it would have spread, so screw it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So much overconfidence. Thanks for the reminder. Randy's ready to watch Total War. Yeah, apparently. Santa Rimworld experience comes to adverse everything. My luck has come to an end, apparently. Alright, we're gonna do Butcher Creature, do Forever. And then on this cooking bill, we're gonna copy this one and paste it. On the top one, we wanna use meat first, because those are gonna go bad first. Alright. A blight on your crops, a blight on your run. See food poisoning in our future now? Yeah. Probably. Probably right. I don't know if this is ever going to come into this run. I'm going to go ahead and put defaults on doctoring with no medicine, on all that. And I'm going to go ahead and put quests on monetary rewards instead of...
Your steadfast.
This is one of those menus where you can't
greatly
drag.
appreciated.
Interesting. There we go. ZB. Thank you for the 5 months. You're using the Twitch Prime here, ZB. Very much appreciated. They're coming back. Much love to ZB. All right, so we need to get form recreation down too. Another form, I should say. There you go. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and tell them to butcher there. So she's gonna go scavenge any meat that's around. There we go. Actually, more around than I thought. Be fungus in them there caves. Timber shrooms. Interesting. 20 wood. Must have a 6th sense for dead animals to eat. Yeah, an animal just died somewhere. What are you running from? Oh no. She was going after the jelly. Friggin' caves. Alright. That was close. I thought she was going after another corpse. Nope. Alright. Do area 1. So we're going to manage area and we're going to invert this to be everywhere. And then I'm just going to clear the caves from area 1. Just don't go over there, all right? In fact, don't go near the edge of the map either. There you go. Sowing time, yeah. Yep. Happened to the last run. I'm guessing you mean run number 3. This is run number 6. I'm talking about the one in the desert that actually got stabilized. Tried to take care of a mech cluster in a new way. It failed. As we were coming back from the mech cluster with several people dying, we had a man-hunting cougar event while we were all outside of the base. And they killed us. Still would have probably been fine, but the person that could have the animals fight for us, like the elephants, was one of the people that were down. So all the elephants just stood around as we died. So All right, let's try to get these crops again. Yeah, the rice is getting pretty close too. Well, like another day or two. And two colonists get almost instantly killed by lynxes. Squirrel dive at 100 yards to the north. Better check its corpse for meat scraps. That's right. Oh, I did hear something die. Look at that. Man, there's 2 predators up there. They're going to hunt us soon. Why did I change the owner of elephants? I couldn't. I looked. There was no one else high enough animal skills to have them fight for them. Oh god, that friggin' wolf. Transhumanist, cannibal, pain, human primacy. Alright. Craft a wooden sword and let them come, I wish. I wish. So, like I said, I guess we're just gonna do wood walls to start with on this. As much as I hate doing it. Another scavengeable animal. Go away, wolf. First time doing, can't really find it pretty fun. It's really strong, yeah. Really strong. Being able to ignore corpses in itself is just really strong. Oh, this friggin' wolf. Anger the enemies and they keep sending you free dinner. Yeah. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't do that. Whoops. Right. No rotten. No corpses. Yeah, no raw. So drugs are in the, those ones are in the food menu. Actually, never realized that. Alright. No raw food, no raw resources. I don't think they'll eat these anyway, but... Alright, that should be good. The desert one died, yeah. Yeah. It's going pretty well, too. Oh, we just got Berserk Pulse. Oh, no. I forgot we got Berserk Pulse. That's sad. Crap. That wolf's gonna kill us. Most likely. Visitors. Yeah. I wish you could make those out of stone. It would make a lot of sense, but it's not the case. Just don't go outside when it's hungry. Easy solution. Have them eat the visitors, maybe. Oh, it actually killed the fox. Let's go on to 7D. Welcome in. It's been a little while. Yeah, we probably should get another one down. Why aren't these people leaving me gifts? In those other runs, like the melee run, everyone was just leaving us like guns and bows. Everyone that came by is like, oh, look at these poor people. Here's a really good bow. Here's an SMG. Visibly beautiful starting location though. Yeah, with all the trees and stuff. Yeah. Also, our person can't research, right? No. So we're basically stuck on our current tech until we get us another pawn. It's funny, they help you get some free meats until you're the meats. Start, well, you need to blind them. They're not blind from the start, no. And luckily, we did get a little bit lucky on our precept. So our precept actually doesn't require them to be blinded at the, like right off the bat. It's just that they prefer it. So let's go back in and look. So we got this. It's respected, but not essential. So they get a mood boost, but they in like a their opinion of people that can see is -8, but they're not getting a hit right now. It makes no sense. Maybe we shouldn't do the random button on the precepts, so it's the default for the memes. Hey, some clothes just fell from the sky. Look at that. How do they know if other people are blind or not? They just assumed their vision. And some worm clothes too. Nice, thanks. Wait a second. All right, cool, see ya. Cars look better on this map. Yeah, like this actually blends in pretty nicely. Old truck. We're taking a second pawn as you can research. This one, we'd have to recruit them as well. They're prisoners, so I'd have to make a prison for them and then work on recruiting them. Yeah, I don't know. And her social's really low too. I'm really hoping for an auto join. 0 social. Pretty rough. All right, every now and then we're going to unforbid all items on the map and click on the butchering table. So she goes and finds some things to cook. Wild man wanders in. Osmos. Quick sleeper psychopath 43. It's actually pretty decent too. But she's not gonna be taming him, that's for sure. Yeah. Animals are 1. Oh look, it's food. I'm starting to get the runs confused now. We've done so many of these quickly. I'm like, are we cannibals? Are we not cannibals? Is this the run of darkness? Are women superior? I can't. Yoink. We only have one ritual for an auto join. I gotta see, and it's a scheduled one, so I gotta see. What ideologies did we get this run? This one we got proselytizer, high life, blind sight, and human primacy. Not even the good side of human primacy. We don't even have the crafting specialist. Let's go on chaos. We'll go in. Blind stoner run. Yep. Someday, maybe if this survives, we'll get under the mountain. Do drugs. Have a grand old time. This ended the last run. This is number 6 already. Yeah, run 3 was the desert one that ended to Met Cluster plus Manhunter plus Raid back to back on top of each other pretty much. And my own mistakes. They wake up if you start building around them and wander off. Yeah. All right, deconstruct that as well. For the attempt today, this last one, the night fuel services. think so. Yeah, I believe so. You need Jason Momoa for a blind run. I would take anyone right now. Well, at least we got some warm clothes and stuff. That's really nice. Slept in the heat. Yeah, yeah. We're opening it up. Spacious interior. Okay. One looks like a serial killer and the blind, drug-addicted, hockey mask-wearing loner living in a cabin in the woods. And they have pigtails. Blindness aficionado takes time out to stargaze. Maybe they're trying to burn their retinas out. They should go sun gazing instead, I suppose. So we are stuck on this map for at least a year. So our goal is to survive a year, and then we can caravan off the map if we want. It's part of our self-imposed crap that we agreed to. I agreed to. Why did I agree to that? I don't know. I hate fun. All right. So we'll do the door there. Let's get that done today. Whoa, Randy. Take it easy. For the stories, a different main base. Stay where you are. We'll try to. That's the goal anyway. We got rice. Good news is we can actually eat vegetables. We've had multiple runs in a row where everyone hated vegetables. Accidentally forgot to put wood in the fire for the capable of violence spawn. Yeah. I forgot to do that. When losing is fun, we're having a grand old time. Raid. They're gonna prepare for a while. Kelvin. 15 mining, 9 intellect, body modder, lazy. Lazy. New material. All right, CV Burnsy thing. Are we talking about your table? Yeah, thinking the same thing. Thank you. I was afraid of that. Yep. I was trying to get that last wall up in time. All right, that was close. No, not the stage. That was pretty close. First rate. What? We've already done 10 days here. That's kind of insane. Serious pain. It's fine though, just bruises. So no chance of infections at least. Yeah, the crappy bow, yeah. All right. Well, Dragon, we need to get this done. All right, our people hate corpses this time too. What kind of clothes did you have? No, we have better already. Carry them here. Go dump them in the river. The lake, rather. There you go. Oh. There you go. Right there. See ya. These clothes, we already have better. Yeah, so. Get those 2 walls done before animals start coming in here. Apparently, the answer was no. All right, there we go. Survived the first raid. I guess we'll do the kill area on top right there, like we were doing. So we'll do it 2 wide after the turn. So kind of like that. Okay. Close the door. Well, I kind of want the door open. As long or until the temperature is different. We're seeing the berries. Because I need them to have a path that they can go over top of the traps. Really don't like having all this wood, but that's what we got. Mod Octung, you're from Germany, so we need 10 minutes to think of which mod you really mean. Pronunciation is wild. I have no idea. I literally have only read the words, so that's how it is with most things when people mispronounce words, especially from other languages. It usually means they learned it just by reading it, so I never followed anyone for that myself. But joy when wild people roll into your house, use your table. They're wild, but not that wild. Oh, a derv is the worst for this? Yeah, you don't know. Is it like an appetizer, like a small treat? Or is it a divorce from a woman who is sleeping around? That's how you pronounce that, right? Horse divorce. There we go. It's a horse. No, it's hors d'oeuvre. Hors d'oeuvres. There's a lot of stuff like that, like posthumously. Posthumously, really? No, it's posthumously or whatever. There's tons of things like that. What's it pronounced in Dev? There's so many things like that. Mess you with it for a minute every time you see it. So many. Colonel. Colonel's a good one. How's it going there, Crow? Humane leather. Documentary. Chimera. Ever pronounce any words? Finish. You want to say that it's wrong? Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I know it bothers some people, but... War merchants. Core. Viscount is one we've talked about on the stream before. Knife. Knigget. Ambrosia Sprout. Oh, I should probably actually take those. Where's that message? Ambrosia. It's not that far away either. So what you can do with Ambrosia is you put a grow zone over it, and then you can turn off sowing. What will happen is as soon as it's ready to be harvested, they'll just come harvested. Carry the leather inside. It's inside. It's not going to be eaten by animals, so it's already. It's not technically inside, so it's not rotting or anything, or deteriorating, I should say. I'm gonna move that away from there so we can use that little corner. I gotta get this set up. It really sucks to do this out of only wood, but better than nothing. Flash storm. What's your mining at there, Emerald Dragon? Your mining is at a 3, so not too bad. I mean, it is pretty bad, but not as bad as the previous run, I should say. Sounds a little dangerous for Switch, the night one. Probably right. If I pronounce the word incorrectly, they may have a lot more fun. Yeah, I don't understand people that get upset that way. There are some people that get really upset when it's like a regional or like socio-economic thing. It's like, why does it bother you? Like, one of my favorite things is so we had someone at the channel one time, and I said irregardless once, and they were like, I can't believe you would say irregardless. And they were being serious. They're like, I was really tempted to not come back to the channel. Well, guess what? Last year it was added to the dictionary. So, I mean, I know that regardless and irregardless mean the same thing. It's like flammable and inflammable, right? But they were getting upset that people were saying irregardless. Like, it's not irregardless. Anyway, it's added to the dictionary now, so get wrecked. Cause a tukabidi? Yeah, oh my god. Oh, that story. It's so petty though, I know. They're not beanies. My family invented the toque. Webster's dictionary. How could you do this to me? Same though, flammable and inflammable. Regardless, really bothers friend of yours as well. Since the dictionary does not make it less stupid. Still, double negation. They were saying it wasn't a word. I mean, all words only... There's so many words that go against the rules that are in that language anyway. So I don't know what the big deal is. Ah, beanie, it's a duck hat. Call the carbonated sweet beverage pop. That's Clay. There's a bit about that as well. Like Decimate, which needs to remove a 10th. Oh god, yeah. The story behind Decimate is brutal too. The original use from it. English language is a mess. Like, irregardless, it feels like without even more regard. Every word's made up. It's just air being forced through our fleshy bits in different ways as our tongue flap. They mean whatever people have determined they mean. Understand what you meant? It's a word, school thought, yeah. Manager pack. It doesn't bother me, I guess, is the what it boils down to. A doggy dog world, oh no. Oh no. Bone apple tea. Got those traps up just in time. Get those hauled, please. Manhunter. Innervates and innervates is a fun set of words too. I mean, entirely different things, but sound extremely similar. There's so many things like that, yeah. Don't even get started on like past tense of words in English. Like reach is reached, but teach is taught. Why isn't reach wrought or teach teached? Yeah, destination was originally punishment for Roman military. Yeah. Raid. Randy is super active. Holy crap. Hey, he has a sharp weapon. Goose, geese, mooses, or just moose, yeah. And then you get to platypus, and it was like, use all of them. Whatever plural you want. Platypi, platypuses, platypod, whatever you want. It's a made-up creature anyway. Look at it. There's just so many random things. It's like, why? Never thought of that. That's why English is hard to learn. Yeah. For other languages, the plural doesn't always make sense. Yeah, it's just it's a terrible thing to learn because there's so many rules that just don't go with anything else. You remember that from school early on? Is like was it I before E except after C or something like that? It's like, well, unless any of these other words, that only actually works about 15 times. It's like, what? Then why teach us that? Why are you doing this to us? Okay, sell receipt. We need to get some more food for the winter, actually. I suffix in a word of Latin origin. Your job require a lot of grammar checking? Yes, yeah, I did. We did a lot of editing, so. Did a lot of editing.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Games that are more
loyalty
English
is
than in school?
greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot. Bad exceptions compared to some other languages as well. Japanian, American. Previous job. So, one sec. Accord, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Accord. 9 months, man. That's a long time. Thank you, Accord. Basically, my wife and I ran a business that helped authors or writers become authors. So we got writers' works edited, formatted, like cover art, websites, whether they wanted to do self-publishing or they wanted to go the traditional route, yeah. So lots of editing involved. Actually just stopped doing that about a month ago to do streaming and content creation. Could care less when they actually mean you couldn't care less. Correcting one about it, does it cause you, yeah. Yeah, doing sayings wrong like that, yeah. I'm a full-time streamer now. Thank you. Oh, he's coming up through here. Let's go, Hawk. Yeah, we probably will try to craft a better bow after we get some other things set up. Alright, well. That was taken care of. Alright, human corpse. Just gonna take that. And now we got the mood buff from having that sharp weapon, right? Yeah, there we go. +3. Critical. Alright. Alright. Grammar Nazi ideology win. Time streamer. Living the dream. Husband drives you nuts, correcting less with fewer. Oh, man. Run has caves and bugs in them. They are too strong for you to take out safely. 2 raids have gone straight for them instead of you. You're one of those pawns. That sucks. All right. Well, I said I was going to, for the last little bit of stream today, play the new Total War expansion. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up before anything else happens, and we'll continue this tomorrow. Will this run persist? I don't know. We'll try it tomorrow. But I need to save and do this before it gets too much later, because I wanted to do it for about 2 hours today. So let me go ahead and save this. And let me end the recording here for the YouTubes. So hopefully you stick around. If you want more RimWorld, of course I have tons of RimWorld up on YouTube. 5% no pause, full playthroughs all the way to victory, and lots of different scenarios. So there's Negative Brutality, there's Tribal, there's Randy and Cassandra, there's the Arco Nexus run, other things, melee only, all that. You can always check that out if you want more from me now. But I'm going to try out the new expansion for Total War Troy. So hopefully, this one isn't even really a bounty. So let me go ahead and switch this over to it. Hopefully you'll stick around for this, or at least lurk. That would be awesome. I haven't actually played Total War Troy in like 6 months, so I gotta get used to it again. But that's what we're gonna spend the rest of the stream on. About 2 hours, I'm gonna play it. So let's see if it'll actually finish updating. It wouldn't let me earlier because it wasn't fully released. It looks like it's doing it now. All right, so that'll give me time to switch the stream stuff over. Pull yourself by bootstraps, which really means the opposite of how people use it. Yeah, because that's not the full phrase, right? Yeah. I read that not long ago, too. There was a continuation of that phrase. All right, let's see. Let me switch this and I'll tell you why I'm doing this. I was talking about it earlier, but I'll talk about it again. Come on, Twitch. Load. Load. All right. I'm glad this is all on Steam now. I always have been playing on Epic, and I really don't like playing on Epic very much. So this will be my first time playing it on Steam. Everyone's first time, I guess. All right, we are switching over. There we go. Okay. Why is it pausing the download? I was worried about that. I was trying to pre-load this. Let me just reload Steam. I was trying to preload it for the launch, and I was a little worried about it. We'll determine the starting faction. Yeah, let me see if they want me to do things specific, and then I can do that. Did your randomized run end? We've ended like 3 or 4 randomized runs today, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of brutal. So I have this set up so that you can't see me type in my password. I don't know what's up. Pausing because I'm streaming. It shouldn't be doing that. I think I have that turned off. I'll double check though. Double check. Troy time. Yep. So Troy, Total War people, Creative Assembly contacted me like a year ago and asked me if I wanted to play Troy because I played Total War stuff back then. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. It was on the Epic Store as an exclusive. Played it there, and I enjoyed it. And then I told him, I was like, hey, if any more expansions or anything comes out and you want me to try it out, by all means. I really like playing Total War games in general, so let me know. I'll do it. All right. And so they let me know a couple weeks ago that Troy was going to be released on Steam, which is awesome. And there was a new DLC coming out to coincide with it, with some game modes that I'm pretty interested in. Okay, I'm back on Steam. All right. Trying to do the original sent to you, or privileged opportunities to you. Yeah, they're on my playlist. Yeah. Let me make sure that this is set up. I might have to take it off family mode for a second. Steam, why so loud? Steam settings. Download keeps pausing. What? Allow downloads during gameplay. Let's try that. There are downloads while streaming. That's an on-display download rates. I don't know. Why I screwed up? Let's see if that helps. What's your password too? Circle, circle, dot, dot. Under 23 games, 800 of them are hentai. Yeah, it's on my to-do list. I thought this was gonna be because of the early release, but hopefully it's not screwed up. Yeah, I keep stopping. Weird. Weird. 1 second. Let's see. Yeah, it's already on here. Maybe it's because I tried to preload it. I'll just redo it. What the crap? Hopefully it doesn't screw up. 17 gigs, yeah. 31 gigs. Oh, come on. Now it's a trailer. Yep. Yep. I don't know what's going on. I pre-installed it so this would happen, but we'll see. It is kind of interesting. It's only showing 17 there, but when you go to download it, well, let's check out the trailer while it's downloading. I really thought it'd be done by now. Okay, so the new game modes, they'll probably tell you in here actually, so maybe I should just wait. Troy Mythos announcement trailer. Here we go. All right.
The gods send us labors. And the promise
Against the storm. Can you remind me?
riches and glory. But
Sounds interesting. Don't let me forget. I'll look it up.
only for those who can earn it.
Just reminding me now. Well, I can't look it up now. It's got lizard people. It's kind of more like the Warhammer one. Not a bad thing. Probably a compressed file. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Show gameplay. 2nd of September. So, look at all those YouTube notifications. Anyway, the 2 modes that were added that I'm interested in, they added the Mythos thing where, as you saw, there's like mythological creatures that you can track and find and use against your enemies. But the one I'm actually kind of more interested in, oddly enough, is the more historical the one with more historical accuracies in it, from what we know, the actual Aegean War. So you can actually play through that, and it disables stuff that isn't realistic, or most of it. So you can't use, like, you know, Cyclops and crap like that. What does HOMM stand for? I've seen that before. I don't remember. Heroes of Might and Magic, I think. Yeah, I never played that. Flag trailers is promo versus gameplay. That would be nice, yeah. Well, this downloads pretty quickly. I'm guessing because I tried to preload it, it screwed up. I really hope that was all that happened. Heroes of Might and Magic. That's one of those that a lot of people ask me about, and I never got around to playing it. What's the best award to buy right now if you've never played it? It really depends on what kind of it's hard to say what kind you like because you don't know, right? Do you have any interest in fantasy or history is the main, like, the first thing, and then it splits off from there. If you like fantasy or Warhammer in general, Total War Warhammer is really good. Total War Warhammer and Total War Warhammer 2, both extremely good. And the awesome thing about those is that if you have both of them, everything that you have in the first game, you can play in the second game. It's like, it's more like the second one is a standalone giant expansion. And then Warhammer 3 is coming out soon as well. So if you get, you know, familiar with Warhammer 1 and 2, to Warhammer 1 and 2, you'll be ready for like when 3 comes out. It's my favorite one, but I really like fantasy stuff and Warhammer stuff in general. If you're not really feeling that and you still want a new one, Three Kingdoms is really good. A lot of people like Three Kingdoms. Of course, Troy just hit Steam. It's out of the ones I played, Troy plays very smoothly. So some of them, like the first Warhammer, like Total Warhammer 1, it can slow down a lot, especially with like lots of Skaven and stuff, or you know, lots of enemies on the map in general and units. It feels like it's not well optimized. I haven't had that happen with Troy at all. It plays very, very smoothly. But yeah, I would check out, if you're looking for newer ones, Total War, Three Kingdoms, Troy, or Warhammer, depending on kind of which thing you like. Troy for more of a Western, not Western like American West, but you know, for more Eastern Kingdoms, Three Kingdoms obviously, and then Warhammer for the fantasy. I love the Shogun one. A lot of people, I never played Shogun or Rome, but those are the two that most people say are their favorites. I don't know how they hold up today. They've been out for a long time, but Shogun and Rome are some of the really big ones that people talk about a lot too. Well, that's on sale for the biggest discount on Steam at the moment. Which one is that? Yeah, or just check. Yeah, check which one is the lowest. Yeah, just to try it. That's a rat people. I really like. So the reason I like the Warhammer one so much is not just because of the Warhammer mythos. It's that each of the generals or legendary lords, whatever you want to call them, each of the factions and everything, and even like the sub factions within each race feel very uniquely different, and they have their own style. But not only their own style, they have all their own units, right? For the most part, it's all their own stuff. Where a lot of these, it feels like everyone's the same, which makes a lot of sense, right? So when you're doing these where it's like Troy, most of them have kind of like the same basic armies, and some of them might like, oh, our archers are slightly better, but it's just archers versus archers, whatever. But in Warhammer, it's like vastly different. I never played Blood Bowl, no. I saw someone play it, but I've never played it. You know, I actually shot Troy now that the Mythos one is here. Yeah, now that's on Steam too. I'm really happy about that. So, Blood Bowl has the cruelest of dice rolls. Getting into Total Warhammer, it felt like Warcraft 3 with the hero units. For the Total War Rome, which to me was more like StarCraft. Yeah, that's what I was like, to each their own. Yeah, I can understand that. The hero units, like not just the lords, but the heroes are a pretty big deal in that one. Like you can have armies where it's just the legendary lord. You don't have to have all the other stuff that work really well, but especially if you're like mid-max and you're playing on harder difficulties, you're definitely going to have some of the like spellcasters and priests. Sounds like you need to just play dwarves. Don't have to worry about any of that spellcasting crap. Humans versus humans, but in red, yeah. Jeremy, welcome in. How's it going, Jeremy? Like Randy screwing with you, then you will love Nuffle from Blood Bowl. So have your Blood Bowl pitch in teams. OG tabletop. Yeah, I used to love going to the hobby store and just looking at the miniatures. Like there was no way I could afford even like a small amount of them when I was a kid, but occasionally I would get to go down to like I lived in a really rural place, so occasionally I get to go about 30 or 40 minutes out, and there was a hobby store there, and I would go in and just look at them. Or I've been enjoying it a lot. Gotta go get crates for your gecko. Stream in when you get back. Fun game you found was Men of War Assault Squad 2. I'll be here for about 2 more hours, Lego. About 2 hours, so. I haven't heard of that one yet. Prime subs up in 9 days. You speed on me? That's awesome. Thank you, Barky. Mr. Rimworld streamer. Thank you. All right, this is about where it froze up last time. I really hope there's no issue. Like $30 for a plastic squad did. You popped Ancient Danger on your tribal run. 1 centipede and no MP grenades. No calling his deaths. Did you get anything good out of it? Far Cry 6 next one, too. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring Story Day back next week. I'm really worried about it, but I think I'm going to. Total War unboxing streams. Heard is good for friends to play. Then $3 to $5 per little vial of paint. Yeah, it's crazy. Got Lusteria with a bionic leg. That's not bad. We actually got bionic leg out of ours too. Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. I really like looking at them though. Occasionally at the mall in Chattanooga too, they would have like displays set up a couple times a year where people would bring in their armies and they would be under like, you know, glass or whatever. You could go look at them. It's crazy. Star Team sounds fun. There'll be dozens of us watching. So I'm worried. Well, I mean, I'm very fortunate to have dozens of people watching even on Story Day, but I'm really worried about switching over. I'm still going to do RimWorld, but from switching to like primarily, or not 100% RimWorld. So magazine for time because there's some impressive art. Several models are over $100. It's crazy. There's an issue with multiple Warhammer games on Steam. Hey, it looks like it went above 11. All right. Ghost of Tsushima on PC yet? No, still PlayStation exclusive. There's rumors that it's going to be on PC though. Played in the 90s. It seems I've watched some people play it too. It seemed pretty complicated. It's like bringing out rulers and things. It was like giant tables. That's another thing I really like too, is actually the landscapes some of them made. Like some of them do really crazy battlefields, like completely. You call us today? Just completely insane miniature landscapes for the battles. No missed calls today. What games am I thinking for the Spooky October stream? I have a couple already saved to do. I'm trying to remember which ones. The only one I know for sure is Resident Evil Village. I'm still blind to that, thankfully. Hopefully that doesn't get spoiled for me by then. And there's a couple I can't remember the name for. I think I have like 6 or 7 already. Chess meets D&D. Mixed the train model fans. I'm trying to think how I'm going to do the October games this year. Like, am I going to do them during the day? It doesn't seem like it'll be as impactful, you know? But if I switch and start doing nighttime streams just for that, like, 2 weeks, is that going to completely wreck my life, my sleep schedule for a while? Maybe. I don't know. I have to really think about it. Could you do it after your wedding family trip though? I do it the last 13 days of October. Last 13 streams of October. Grounded? I haven't heard of that one. I would write it down to check, but. Oh my god, it looks like it's gonna work. It's fine doing the horror games during the day. Adjusted for you. Yeah, that's why. So apparently the preload thing is what screwed up. Let's go on Scorpio. Time for good room. It should be off of RimWorld now. That's right. We're doing some Total War. We only lost like 240 people. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate it. Yeah, it switched. All right. Might mean something else about Troy. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Finally. Let's open this up. I'm going to turn the volume down because I don't know. I've never opened it on Steam, so. That was the annoying part. So when I had Troy through Epic and I had Total War Warhammer and stuff like that through Steam, it would screw up a lot because it launches, your launcher launches a creative assembly launcher, and it just causes all kinds of mess when you have it coming from different initial launchers. Well, apparently it doesn't know what my resolution is by default, which is kind of weird for a game like this. But I can't see chat. Well, I can see like all of your names, but it's like pushed everything else in the first like 3 words of your message. Did it actually minimize it to have me do that? Yep, it did. That sound always reminds me of the Switch, but it's Sega. I miss the old Sega intro. Sega. Help me, Bill. That's all I can see. Please defend me. Yes, mythic monsters. The Hydra. Cerberus. The Griffin. New units. Holy crap. Mythological campaign. That's what we're going to be doing. Alright. How shall we start? Unleash me. I need to change my resolution. 1920 by 1080. Look at these guys. I think this is me right here. There we go. I can see you again, chat. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be blocking stuff on the screen. I'll have to move myself around if we see. Let me know if it's too loud, all that good stuff. Let's try this out. I'm excited. I haven't played this in a while, though, so I'm going to have to relearn everything. This is the new one I was talking about, the historical one. Should find the myth. Mythological is the one that they want me to try for the little sponsored bit. Move the overlay now as well. Let me see what I block or not. Then yeah, I'll see. All right, embrace the legends and dive into a mythic Total War experience. The gods of Olympus take an active part in the conflict, provide unique godlike battle abilities. Creatures of myth enter battles such as swift centaurs, flying harpies, and the mighty minotaur. Sounds a lot closer to Warhammer than like the original Troy one. Embark on an expedition in search of mythic monsters to recruit in your army. Heroes charge into battles as single entities inspired by their heroic feats. This type of campaign offers no tutorial mode. Do you wish to continue? Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go. I don't care about wealth management with their fat cat widescreens. All right, last time I played, the Amazons didn't exist, so I tried them out. We did do a campaign of Achilles, and that was like a year ago. That was the first one I did, Achilles, and then who else? I forgot how to pronounce this guy's name, so we were calling him Anus. So I did a campaign of Anus there as well, and that was like 6 months ago. Let's try out the Amazon. Hippolyta, the Amazon Queen, seasoned veteran by the time of the Trojan War, and also a skilled diplomat and peacemaker, preoccupied with the foundation of the Amazon Kingdom to endure the ages. Or Pantheslia? Is it Anice? Anice? I couldn't remember. Dive right in. Having witnessed the destruction of the Amazon city of... Oh my god, I completely forget all Aeneas. All the pronunciations. Heart of Lily, no tutorial. Play the game Age of Mythology. I did, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Empires of the Greek mythology. Yeah, I do remember that. Alright.
Battle will heal my pain.
Warrior Queen of the Amazons. So let's look at her victory condition. Not that we'll get there probably today. So the Homeric victory. Complete all the steps of your hero's epic mission. Gain a total of 5,000 battle glory. Raise the following settlements: Messene, Sparta, and Athens. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure that's pretty easy. Defeat your first antagonist faction. Raise 100 different settlements. Raise the following: Troy. No, man. All right, let's see what she gets. Her faction gets: you can only recruit basic units directly. Unlock unit upgrades through buildings per army. Accumulate unit ranks to upgrade your basic units into more powerful ones. Blood Oath. Maintain high battle glory to gain campaign and battle bonuses. Unlock and upgrade your Blood Oath to be able to summon powerful Bloodsworn units. Your armies can... I mean, I haven't played this in so long. I'm going to get butchered. Your armies cannot reinforce or be reinforced. That's interesting. Utilize Bloodsworn units to compensate. I actually kind of like that. Go full energy here as well. Enemies not being able to reinforce is pretty interesting. But yeah, I liked Age of Mythology. You know, another thing that I don't really see people talk about a lot that I played back in the day at my friend's house a whole lot. Pharaoh. Pharaoh and Cleopatra. She doesn't have a city. She's a horde faction is why she's like that. Thank you. So I might want to go back to Hippolyta then. Are all the Amazons like that? Or Hippolyta's different?
We will find our place in
oh,
the
I see.
world.
Okay. So she does have. Love Pharaoh. I really enjoyed it. They're your favorites? Maybe we'll go with her. You can only recruit basic units, unlock unit upgrades through buildings, accumulate unit ranks, Amazon Kingdom, capture sacred regions to gather Amazon treasures, unlock Amazon Kingdom milestones, gain access to powerful feats. Feats allow you to rank up units and heroes instantly, completing research. Amazons are the first to adopt fighting on horseback, have access to cavalry units. Hippolyta relies primarily on spear units, archers, and chariots. Army is based around mobility and long range. I thought of Pharaoh and Forever, one of your favorites too. Yeah, I don't really see it talked about much. Is this game a lot like Civ? It's like Civilization meets StarCraft or Warhammer or Warcraft. So you have the like city building aspect of it and the 4X kind of map, but then you actually fight the battles. Love Pharaoh and Cleopatra building those giant monuments is great. Yeah, it took for friggin' ever to make. But once you saw like the giant pyramid, complete and glowing white, living off chickpeas forever. Based around mobility long range. All right, we'll just try it out. If we lose, we lose. Let's just do hard and go for it. Sure, this is fine.
Are we mere playthings of the gods? Or do we plead divine influence to justify our foolish choices?
Oh, look, it's the most beautiful woman in the world.
He's taken her! He's taken my wife!
I don't know, that doesn't look like a face that could launch 1,000 ships to me.
The safety of Troy.
Troy is my home now.
You have my oath, brother.
And my axe.
You will be returned to you. Brother, I can fight. Go.
Wait.
Shelter.
Is that Queen Amidala?
Plenty of fighting ahead.
Arcacia. It's Queen Amidala.
The wrath of Achaea will descend upon Troy. Paris acted in love, but he has incited war. Whether the walls of Ilios will endure, only the gods can tell.
Only about 350 ships. Amygdala. Ryan is YouTube for the Arco Nexus run. I finished the Arco Nexus run like 3 weeks ago, and we finished a whole another run since then, and I'm now on another run. So it's kind of far behind. It's ready now for an episode to go up every day though. So a new episode will go up every day. If you need them or want them faster than that, by popular demand, I did put them on my Patreon early access on there for the lowest I could put, which is $1. $1 for 1 month, and you can get all the Arco Nexus, and the next playthrough is already up there as well. Or it's coming to YouTube 1 episode a day. Thought this is Troy, not the Phantom Menace. So yeah, the YouTube is pretty behind the stream, yeah, unfortunately. Play the original Command & Conquer? Yeah, and actually last year when the remaster of Command & Conquer came out, I did the whole thing on stream. And it was a lot of fun. Really liked going back and playing it. Some of those missions are so unfair. The Phantom Mentos.
Oh, sage Hippolyta.
Hippolyta?
Your Trojan allies
Hippolyta.
are braced for war.
Hippolyta.
Brother, your foolish passion has doomed us.
Dinosaur computers back in
Across the
95.
sea, the wretched Achaeans
Hippolyta.
muster their armies, ready to invade Troy. After the tragedy of Themyscira, your people set out to find a new home for the Amazons. This search eventually led you to the shores of the Aegean.
While fools scrap and bicker, I will carve out my kingdom.
Played a lot of Warcraft 3.
Your
I played.
conquest of the goddess-blessed land.
I never played it competitively like Brood War, but I did
and
play
of the
Warcraft 3 a
Myonians
bit.
to the
Yeah.
north and east.
Welcome back.
They are fearful
Your
of
steadfast
might
loyalty
and
is
cunning.
greatly appreciated.
You almost blew that guy up.
Defend your foothold, wise queen.
Unicorn, thank you for the resub. Thank you,
The
Odd Unicorn.
Amazons will have
3
their
months.
kingdom.
Thank you, I appreciate it. What do you think is the most effective base building strategy for defense for Warcraft 3? I don't know. I never really played it like I did Brood War. I played the campaign through multiple times, but I never played it competitively. I did some use map setting stuff, so probably not the best to ask for that. you ask about maybe Room Door, but it's not a story a Trojan would tell you. Amazons are slowly coming together as a people behind their rulers' ultimate ambition, the establishment of the first Amazon kingdom. Hippolyta has taken her people to their ancient birthplace. These settlements are considered sacred and provide Amazon treasures, which can be spent performing various feats within the faction, in turn speeding up any undertaking. Initiation rites. Amazon can directly recruit only their most basic units. Once a unit has proven itself, it can be initiated to the Amazon war mysteries and become more powerful. That's interesting. Thanks for honesty. Oh yeah, no problem. I wouldn't let it lead you astray. Like the strategies that I used for single player and stuff like that would not pan out in any other kind of way, you know. Defeat an army belonging to the following faction in battle. I don't remember how to pronounce that. Myonians? Alright. Let's see what we start with here. So, obviously we're on this side. Yeah, let's see. So, we want to take there's the capital, and then we'll have that whole region. So what do we start with? We start with this, Anthea? A farming city. Oh yeah, that's another thing that's different in this one. It has a lot of different resources compared to like the Warhammer one. We have an empty building slot, Centaur Plains, farmlands.
Queen Hippolyta.
All right, well, let's just go attack someone right off the bat because I just want to remember how this plays. Playing against bots, get clapped. Actually, like custom games against bots seems like harder than the campaign.
Hold nothing back.
I don't know if I should attack on this first round or not,
Prove
but we're going to. All right, so in this one, as long as I have been gates, it's done to it just as much as any other Total War you played. The first and second ones too. Yeah, it does. But each faction doesn't have as much. No gods on our side. So our option are to fight the battle manually, to auto-resolve, which we'll defeat it, or we'll continue to siege.
Do not waver.
All right. So we'll start sieging that one, and then so this one is a farm settlement. What are our options for building? They broke this up too. That's interesting. Interesting. All right. The grain carts. Every farmer, plus 90 food per turn, plus 20 to growth in this province. Growth is really important. Generally, it looks like this one's already got all of its slots though, but it's for the whole region, so we'll probably do that. Let's see, 5% to all resources in the province, but happiness -1. 110 food per turn. Plus 300 food, but minus growth. All right, we're gonna go with growth. Correct option of the game is like watching hieroglyphics when you are unfamiliar with it. Yeah, it's crazy. Always, speaking of the Warhammer one, it always surprises me just how freaking large that game is. Every time, they keep expanding the map, and every time I like zoom out to see the whole world, it's like, holy Christ, there's a lot of stuff going on. All right, click see a list of, so royal decree available. Choose a decree to issue. Once issued, its effects are permanent. The higher your administration efficiency rating, the quicker you issue decrees. You can queue several subsequent decrees. So kind of like research. All right. So again, I think I'm going to go after growth. Growth things in these games are always really good. So if there is any that add to growth, we'll probably go that direction. Also, campaign movement. So there's growth. I think I'm going to get that first. All right, seems good to me. Everything in spam archers. So it was saying that the Amazon are really good at ranged and cav. So I guess I'll just lean into that and try to go with a mix. What's interesting is it doesn't look like. Well, I didn't actually check. I was gonna say it doesn't look like we really started with allies and stuff. Oh boy.
Regroup.
I should have just parked there and filled up our army. Oh well, missed a turn. Your people are eager to follow your orders, for it is through your wisdom that they will flourish. My wisdom. Issue a royal decree, and they will be put to work. Hooray! All right.
The Amazons
What are our options for different marches here? Stances for them is in camp, so can't move during that, but we get defense, immune to attrition, evil's unit replenishment. Raiding, income generated from raiding, so standard. Ambush, and then march. We'll go fill out our army. Attack always. Smoke. Local recruitment. Alright, so what are our options? So it's kind of interesting that we can only recruit baseline, and then they have to upgrade from there. So it'll be more important than usual to keep things alive. What do we start with? Medium shields, light chargers, and bows. Skirmish. Okay, since our archers. I like skirmish units. Since our hunters, light cav. What defense? All right, let's try it.
Rely on it.
And we'll spam some archers, yeah. We're gonna be here for a couple turns. All right. Construction is available. Oh, we can upgrade it already. Sure. Things. Hey, where are you going? You only got 2 people with you? Maybe I should attack up there first. Muster the troops. Maintain 12 units total, so we finished a little quest thing. Our mission. And we just finish the construction of a building. One thing I want to check. Let's see. Known factions. Yeah, with this one you don't start out with any allies at all. Love the artwork on the horizon. Yeah, it's really pretty. All right.
Queen Hippolyta.
Yes, Hippolyta, we got it. Wait, some armors. All right, should have done that round 1. We'd already be over there. Over there, where it becomes like pottery graphics, murals and stuff. That reminds me of that game we played one Sunday. I can't remember the name of it. Muster the troops. All right. Construct any building. I did it. Upgrade the main building of a settlement. All right. Can upgrade that further, but I think I'm gonna go. It feels almost like we might as well cap this out. We can only recruit 3 per turn. Let's go 1 more turn and then we'll hit it. Rock of Ages? No, I can't remember the name of it. It was a side-scrolling platformer type thing. Apotheon or something like that? Apotheon. Defeat the following hero army in battle. Oh. All right.
Wisdom and valor.
Will do. We'll probably retreat. They're actually pretty strong. Spear and shield infantry and 2 bow infantry. All right, we're actually going to fight this instead of doing the auto resolve. So it's actually showing that we would win just barely. I think. No. Careful there. Anyway, we're going to fight it. He has so many fewer troops than us. Well, let's see if I can remember how to control them in combat. How does what work? Oh, the Humble thing. So through Humble, they mainly sell Steam keys. So if you go through any of my Humble links and you buy a game through there, you'll get the Steam key. And then in Steam, you just, in the bottom left, there's a little button there that's you can click to add a Steam or to redeem a Steam key. And just redeem it. And it's on your Steam account. It's completely on the Steam account. So achievements, all that. It is a Steam game. It's not just like pointed to Steam. So check Humble sometimes, see if they have, you know, buy your games wherever it's cheapest for you to do so. But sometimes it is cheapest on Humble, and you can help stream, charity, all that good stuff. As the attacking force, you may choose to wait for more favorable weather conditions before commencing your attack. Chance rating 3. Current weather is fog. Reduced visibility. Enemy units are concealed by fog at long distances. All right, let's wait. Rain. Units take longer to recover from fatigue when idle. Alright, wait again. Rain it is! Alright. So what do they have? Spear and shield infantry. Marksman. They have mainly infantry. They're gonna be coming through the friggin' woods too, which kind of sucks. We're also the attackers, so they can, if it works like the other Total Wars, they can just sit there. All right. Yeah, you can still drag them like the other ones. So the other map is more like a 4X sort of thing, and this is more like an RTS. So you don't have, unless it's like a quest one, you don't have to play through these, but Javelin Centaur. Alright. Hopefully they come to us, because if not, setting this up will not do us any good at all, but we shall see. So I'm going to stagger the archers, kind of like you do in Thor Warhammer. See if it works here as well. But like I said, they might just stay where they're at, since they're the defenders. Alright, what's her ability? Flights of Artemis. Plus 20% missile damage and plus 20% speed. Harvest the gold rings. Alright. I'm gonna hotkey some of these. Surely I'll remember they're hotkeyed. Can we select them all there? That's starting to come back a little bit. Oh, triangles, borders. That's our deployment border, yeah. So if it's yellow like that, you can... Certain units you can actually deploy outside of it. They'll tell you specifically if you can. But in general, yeah, you can deploy anywhere within the yellow. Enemies can deploy anywhere in the red. You have special units that you can do outside of it, and the actual hard borders are like the whitish purple thing. So, all right. What are our options here? Group up, toggle guard mode. Order into guard mode will hold their position and will not pursue disengaged targets. I'm gonna do that for our archers. We're gonna turn off skirmish mode because skirmish mode will make them like run around, try to get better position. I want to do that myself. We'll leave skirmish on these guys though, and on these guys. All right, see how it goes. See if they come. If we don't see anything in a little bit, we'll know that they're just chilling. I really hope not either, because they're actually a little bit. They're basically the same strength as us with less units. And all of our strength, or a lot of our strength, is through ranged attacks. And they have a lot of infantry. I think they're chilling, yeah. In order to perform one, the hero must gather enough points. It really sucks too because they're right behind that. And if we move a lot, we'll get fatigued. All right, let's go take a look. Yeah, they're just chilling. Yep. Well. Let's see. Toggle melee mode, group. I don't want them to run. This game more fun than Warhammer. It depends on what kind of thing you you prefer. So with Mythos coming out today, there is more mythological things, more fantasy-based things. But if you there's a like real history mode where it follows more closely to how like the Aegean War actually went. So I mean, if you're a fan of fantasy in general, you're probably gonna like Total War Warhammer better. Total War Warhammer does have overall, I would say, more of a variety of types of units and things, but they're pretty different. Man, I really don't want to go onto the low ground, but we might have to. Giant sea beast. I like this one. One of the things I really like about Total War Troy is how smoothly it plays. That's pretty cool out there. They did a better job with Warhammer 2, optimizing a little bit more. It doesn't freeze up and go crazy as much as like Total War Warhammer 2 did. Hopefully 3 will improve that even further. You can retreat rather than forcing it. It's true, yeah. How they play in Units Warhammer. Yeah, I agree with that, yep. Wonder if they outrange us. What's the hotkey for this one to show all the... I don't see it. All the targeting. Thanks. Yeah, they outrange us for sure. Time to take some go juice and charge. Oh, that's not actually in cover. Yeah, that's gonna be terrible accuracy.
Your warriors are losing heart. Your warriors are rallying.
Oh, it's space. All right, space.
Your
And
warriors have been routed.
P is pause. Okay. Still a long time.
By Ares, your warriors are rallying. Victory is close enough to taste.
It's kind of weird how they're highlighted.
The foe has sighted your hidden units.
I have hidden units. Oh, I bet that's a product of playing on hard. So, in Warhammer it was like that, but I think it started on very hard, where when you zoom up like that, you don't actually see the bar down there to control. Yeah, bet that's what it is. Rolled raider tactics, frontal assault into their defense. What if they have a kill tunnel?
One of your units has no more ammunition.
It's alright. Let's go. Can you melee mode on all of them? Skirmish. Is that guy just wrecking people? Man, I completely didn't think about that. I wonder if that was an option. Anyway, we won, so it doesn't matter, but ammo is a thing in this. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That was very good. I mean, the game was good, but I remembered very little. I was trying to do things. There's slight differences between Warhammer Control and this as well. Hail Hydra. Decisive victory. All right, so we got 3 options. Lives barter. In times of war, so no resources will be granted. Capture men to the masters to exchange for necessary goods. Spill that blood. Plus 8% to morale to all of our units, or take them on. 5% units replenishment. We're probably gonna go refill our armory anyway, so let's do the morale.
My power grows.
Sorry, Annabo. The return defeats following. All right, so we did that. Slurry gains +2 happiness in the local province. This province. All right. Faction. That's all they were. Prefer to find things out yourself. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, especially if it's mechanics based. Clears or clears. Pronounce it. I don't mind that. Yeah.
Queen Hippolyta will be here a while.
I gotta get used to this though. So this one was hold space to see where they're going. I'm so used to, so in Total War Warhammer, I mainly do use the top-down view. So it's really weird not to be able to control them in the top-down view on this. I have to leave in a few. No, I'm going an hour extra today to play this. All right.
Queen of the Amazon.
Our first skill point. So we can choose either one of these major ones, and then after that, you can choose like an augmentation for it. So for her, let's see what she has. Centaur drill ability and plus 2.5% to this hero's hit points. Fire while moving. This unit can fire while on the move with a mount for 40 seconds. It's pretty good. On this side, deadly force ability. She still gets the hero hit points. 20 seconds, ally accuracy plus 10. So it depends on how we're going to play. If we're going to be melee on the offense, which feels like it's going to be the case with this quite a bit, this one might be a good one if we're going to do lots of cav also. But if we're on defense and we're sitting back and we just need to give accuracy to our line of archers, and that's pretty awesome. Let's see what they can get in addition to this. Additional speed or a reload skill. On this side, reload skill and extra accuracy and morale. So it has a 90-second cooldown. This one has 60 seconds. They're both good. I think I'm going to go with the Centaur one.
The gods granted us victory.
But yeah, I don't mind tips and things like that. By all means, especially because I haven't played this thing in like 6 months. And I'll try using control and all to move your formation together. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. That's where I was screwing up when I was moving over and I had to re-drag everything. Yeah. Okay. Control and Alt to move as formation. Thank you. Is it the same in this one, I believe, where double click is run? Maximum strength starts a turn with 20 units in a single army. All right. Work towards that.
My path.
Should probably switch into March when we're just going to the capital.
The Amazons will rise.
Special recruitments. Spear Masters of Elysium. Heavyweight class, resistant to flanking, excellent defense, unbreakable. Those are expensive, man. I'm gonna grab some more skirmish centaurs.
Certainly.
Poor defense on those ones. All right, we're okay. Excellent battle speed, also chargers. I mainly just want to get a 20 stack to get the quest and go take that capital. So it's gonna take us 2 turns to do that, unfortunately. All right. No, for sure. Never played Troy. Played a lot of the Warhammer 2 one. Yeah. Same for me. I played this one a little bit, but way more of Warhammer.
Mistress of the bow.
Could upgrade the building. Doors for the win. I don't know. Every time I did a new playthrough of Warhammer 2, I always was like, man, this might be my favorite race. And that's a pretty good testament of how good the game is. Like, I play Dwarves, like, man, this is a lot of fun. And then I do Lizard people, and I was like, man, Lizard people are awesome. Skaven, oh, I like Skaven the best. Orcs are pretty, Greenskin are pretty awesome as well. You want a peace treaty? No, because I'm about to attack you. Any hopes for Warhammer 3? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Being able, the new mode from it looks really interesting too. The mode where it's like a progressive tower defense type thing. That should be interesting. Single barter. Who are you? They're demanding 440. No, I don't believe I will. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne and milk for the cornflakes.
Amazons unite.
Might as well go ahead and upgrade this, I suppose. Next turn we'll have a full 20 stack, and these will be almost fully healed. Elect for a bit. Hey, right? Sounds good. What was this supposed to be? They want wood. Let's see. How are we on resources? Yeah, we'll do that. Thanks. I didn't have any stone. Now I do. Oh my lords. These people want stone and a little bit of money for golds. Or say bronze, not money. Nope. I don't believe I will. Sorry, keyboard. Yeah, no worries. Maintain control of the following one province, either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. Castros. That's pretty close to us. It's probably where we'll hit up second. Start our turn with 20 units. We did it.
Wisdom and valor.
All right. Click to see the list of all unresolved. Garrison heroes not moved yet. Thank you.
The future is ours.
All right, let's see if we can take this down.
Let
I wonder how fights it keeps like this are.
hit them hard.
So that army is still there. Garrison for the settlement. I don't want to auto resolve. Let's see how the siege goes.
Bring me victory.
Maybe they'll come out to fight. Man, last time I played Total War Warhammer, I was trying to do Dwarven campaign, Oathbearer on Legendary, and it was just friggin' ridiculous. I could not get ahead. Like, I tried all kinds of different stuff. It's unreal. It's crazy how the greenskin, after they got their update in Warhammer, just absolutely obliterate you. A peace treaty? No, I want your settlement. No peace treaty. Be only war. Well, is he gonna make it all the way there?
Pull back.
We might can fight that one on their own. I think it was the other Amazon actually that could get reinforced. What means this run? Female supremacy, definitely. Range specialist and supremacy. Yeah, that sounds about right. The call of the mother. Defeat the following hero army. All right, let's try this.
I will win glory.
Shh.
We're going.
You know what? What does rating
War is
do
in
as far
my
as
soul.
negatives to us? Minus 25% to camping movement speed. Stamina in battle is winded.
Leave them nothing.
Sucks for you. Does this place have any special? Garrison details. Here we go. What's special in this one? There's nothing. Well, the centaurs. Nothing else that I really care about. Amazon funerary mounds. What does that give? +2 Amazon treasures generated per turn. Healer's tint. Casualty replenishment. Growth in the province. Growth is really, really good. If we can get that capital over there. They want 1,100 wood, and they'll give us a bunch of food. No, we're producing a lot of food because that's what our only settlement is right now, so no thanks. Maybe I'll come around here and attack this. Issue a royal decree. Sure that one of the following buildings have been constructed and altar to the gods. Alright.
Wise in war.
Wonder if we can reach there if we're not raiding.
Consider it.
Maybe. Let's go try it out. They brought both of their armies back to this side.
Let's get to it.
That would happen. Troy. That's right. Let's go, Windrunner. No peace treaty. I need to conquer you. I like Warhammer better. Yeah, this just hit Steam today and just had a new DLC, so I really like Total War Warhammer 2. I'm glad this is on Steam now, and looking forward to trying out the new DLC, Mythos.
Queen Hippolyta. Bring their doom.
All right. Let's go with auto resolve for this one for the settlement.
Hold nothing back.
Yeah, I'm really excited for Warhammer 3. I don't know the details of how our nation works. Like, didn't Amazons keep a stable of minions so they could grow their population? Do you get those figures for this one? This is the first time I played on the Amazons with this. It isn't that detailed for like the settlements. Most of like the world map things or the bases in this, you can think of more as like Civ, how like Civilization, you have like the main building and then you have a couple of other small buildings that kind of impact it, but you don't really see them. It's just kind of a settlement on the map. Maybe even a little bit less so than Civ in that regard. So, oh, I probably shouldn't have auto-resolved. That's what happens. You lose entire groups that you probably wouldn't have otherwise. Like 7 more achievements. You got all of them? That's awesome. I was just talking about last time I played, it's been a while. Last time I played, I was trying to do Legendary Oathbringer, or Oathkeeper rather, and it was just friggin' impossible for me at that time anyway, because it was right after the Orc update, and I was just getting wrecked every time. I was like, all right, I'm gonna put this to the side for a little bit. Occupy. This place suits our needs that become part of our burgeoning empire. Yeah, let's do it.
This place belongs to us.
Okay, we got some food and bronze for that quest. Maintain control of one province, 700 wood. Issue a commandment across your entire province. All right, we control a province. We can upgrade the main building. That's what we'll do first, for sure. We need to repair it, actually. Wonder what the specials are here. Let's see. Their specials are the healer tent and the Amazon. So that must be special just to our faction, not necessarily the location. Let's go on. Jamie, welcome in. Orc steamroll. For one, it's gonna suck. Yeah, it's actually absolutely crazy when I tried it. It was crazy that they were a pushover before, and the Orc update made them insane. All right. Okay, we'll upgrade the main settlement.
The Amazon way.
Chase these guys. I guess we'll do replenishment.
I shall.
Just some cheap units. Doing all right. Doing all right. Trying out Troy again for the first time in like 6 months, but new DLC came out. I'm probably gonna play it later in the week too. Maybe like over the weekend at the end of stream. We just got war declared on us by someone that's... Oh, it's Agamemnon? Wait a second. You're across the friggin' sea. He is way stronger than us, but like... He's allied Sparta, obviously. This is probably just all part of the story. It always happens, I'm sure. Last DLC for Total War Warhammer 2. It's really good and much needed. Oh, I didn't see they updated the dwarves. Yeah, there's actually one DLC for Total War Warhammer 2 I haven't played yet. I got it when it came out and haven't had a chance to play it. So they updated what? The Beastmen. They had a new Lizard Legendary Lord. Lizard people. I gotta play that. I actually get more excited to play it again. Hopefully I can get some time. Play the Beastmen yet? I have played the Beastmen, but not since they've been updated. Yeah, they were the ones that felt like they were in the most, excuse me, need of being updated. Got a new, we'll see, the dwarves, revamp the dwarves. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. I gotta try that out. So much war. Dwarves got a remake. Yeah, I gotta try that out. Blood for a gold piece. Defeating the following hero army. Yeah, I'm going to try to get up there and do that.
Queen of the Amazons.
We probably can't reach him. He's probably just gonna retreat. Well, we actually might can grab it. Let's take this guy out first, though. We're not fully replenished, but that's all right. A bounty? Not exactly, no. So Creative Assembly, like a year ago, they had me play Troy, or they asked me to when it first came out, because I had been playing Total War Warhammer. They're like, hey, do you want to play this? We'll give you the key, the game, all this stuff. It's like, absolutely. And then I liked it, so I was like, if there's any more opportunities that come up like that, let me know. I'll be happy to do it. And today it's coming out on Steam, or it came out on Steam, and a new DLC. So I was like, yeah, absolutely. I'll try it out. So I'm gonna play it a couple hours today and a couple hours later. So it is provided by Creative Assembly, though. Not really a bounty. As barter, treasury, you get 340 food and 9 bronze. 8% to morale. I think I'm just gonna do unit replenishment because we're gonna go fight that other battle.
Serve us well.
Lord is one of the easiest dwarf campaigns. Bonuses on Quarrelers are insane. Quarrelers are already insane. What bonus do they get now? Plus motivation, so we got some more gear for her. Faction destroyed. The mothers dispossessed.
The Amazons will rise.
Leasing.
Mistress of the bow.
Divinity 2. You should play it. Commandment still available. All right, what are the commandments that we have available here? Trade tithes, plus 5% to all resources in the province, -2% chance, or -2% to success rate of enemy agent action, -2% to action cost of all agents, +2 to recruit rank of agents in the province, happiness +2, growth +10. We'll probably go with that until we max out. -2% to recruitment cost, +1% food per turn from buildings, +5% to campaign movement range of all armies as well. I'm gonna go with the growth for now. Growth. Politics leveled up. So we can either make her Centaur drill better, or we can get a new skill. Generous host. +20 to growth in the local province. +3 to happiness in the local province. +2.5% to this hero's hit points. So this one is basically if we're going to be staying back and defending. Because otherwise, we're always like out at war, raiding and stuff like that. We're basically never going to... This is where we're going to come into play. Wasteland 3 still up your alley with XCOM comment. Yeah, that's on my list too. Someone actually asked on YouTube, and they're like, you need to do a Wastelands 3 playthrough and put it on YouTube. And I was like, it's on my to-do list. Arson ship. Gain Amazon treasure after battle based on the enemy army. I feel like I'm going to go out fighting a lot. So I'm going to go with Amazon treasure. I might regret it. Look at all that growth. Nope. Out on the offensive. Work, work. Play more games, no sleep. Don't feed your family. Stop taking your daughter to school.
Queen of the Amazons.
A non-aggression pact with Hector of Troy. They'll give us 2,000 food. There's a lot of places down here for food. There's not a lot for stone. Would you guys give us stone instead? I don't know. They don't have any stone either. They're also out of stone. All right, we'll just take the food. How much was it? Like 2,700 or something. Now it's saying that there's less of a chance. Whatever. All right, let's go. Demand. There's ultimatums. Is there one that does automated, this one? Ah, it's fine. All right, Hector of Troy. Far enough away and powerful enough that I'll ally you. They want 520 or 512 copper for 85 gold. No, I'm not gonna do that right now. There's no one came out in the 80s. Not sure what kind of story before them. Yeah, I've heard that you don't need to play the first two to play the third one for sure. Mission commandment. Did that. Growing influence. Maintain control of 4 provinces, either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. All right. So, man, we are in kind of a... They're all bad spots. Actually, this would be nice. Who's up there? Like, we can start conquering south. I think I'm going to try to take this whole area. And then we have that kind of choke point there. Although in this one, people can travel by boats. And I think they can in almost all of them. Yeah, I think we'll just start conquering south of here. Let's see. Diplomatic status. Attitude. All right. Let's carve the rest of this out, and then we'll go down there. What all settlements are part of this? Yes, to be discovered. We definitely need somewhere that there's stone. Annual schedules from now on. No school for child. Limited food for family. 2 hours sleep per night. That sounds reasonable.
Enemies, beware.
Sounds like my RimWorld colony, pretty much.
Do not waver.
I'm being awfully generous in those 2 hours. I gotta stop auto-resolving those because we're having units, full units die that probably wouldn't if I was controlling it. So even though it's like a guaranteed win, I should probably just do it myself.
Make them our slaves.
Blood for a gold piece. All right, start another faction.
Unity and pride.
I hope you do not have unrealistic expectations.
Yeah, we're going to hopefully take these guys out.
know my
We could
God.
camp and just do a recruitment here. Are we still in our zone? Yeah, we are. Do local recruitment for one turn. We'll go attack over there.
We
Sounds
are
good.
vindicated. I hear you.
All right. It's still getting built. Good there. Recruit agents. I don't think we have the ability yet, right? No. Heroes. We could start a second army, but there's a lot of problems with doing that. Yeah, I'm not going to do it yet. Play Troy in months. Do you notice much of a change so far with the early game? With the early game, no. This is the Mythos specifically. So they added 2 new game modes. The Mythos one, which has a lot to do with mythological creatures, monsters, etc. And they added the more historically accurate one, which I'm really curious to play. The developers specifically wanted me to try out this version today, but I might try the historical one on the next time I do one of these on the stream. The early game seems about the same so far. We will take this. It's the first time I played the Amazon too, though. You want a peace treaty? No, I'm about to take your entire... or exterminate your entire civilization, I should say. There can be no peace. 3 bonus sleep hours per week for excellent gameplay. Chat gets to vote if it is. Alright. We got the plus 10 growth. And let's expand our main building again. Chieftain's Hall. What do we unlock? Getting to Mega Run. An envoy. Wise King's greatest weapon are clever words spoken with conviction and the. All right.
Leader in war.
Let's see what they have over here.
We go.
So they have the garrison and another army there. I feel like if you destroy factions last event, you should get all of their resources. That'd be nice.
Make it count.
All right, we're gonna wait them out. So as the siege progresses and less than come out, they're gonna start having attrition. Now we get a new royal decree. This is kind of like the science tree in a lot of these. We hit growth first. Let me see what we have up here. Recruitment cost, minus recruitment cost. Percent to melee defense of all heavy infantry. 10% to melee attack of all heavy infantry. It's armor of all units. Battle speed of all units. So battle speed's kind of interesting since we're doing cav. I'm guessing cavalry works the same in this one as the other Total Wars, where like your speed and like your battle speed going into an attack actually increases the damage they do. We're mainly doing ranged cav, right? So I don't know how impactful it'll be. I can do it really quick. 1% treasure looted after battle. 5% to campaign movement range of all armies. That's what we should go for. Campaign movement speed, very, very good. Minus 3% attrition due to sieges, agent actions, and siege travel. All right, so we're gonna work on getting to campaign movement. Okay. construction available. All right. Sleep on biphasic schedule. It might improve the gameplay. Man, I still can't believe we lost that desert run today. It was going so well. We just got Berserk Pulse too. That feels really bad. Berserk Pulse on a Naked Brutality run at that. What do they want? Wood now and wood for quite a while in exchange for stone. Absolutely. We need blocks. Ooh, they brought a second army over.
Regroup.
Okay. Wood for stone. You got it. A row has started in camp after the queen requested that new warriors be trained, and several war riders claim that no man can stand before an experienced Amazon and her mount, and that all warriors who meet their foes in battle on foot were fools, while veteran archers, having traveled from flung Mysia, I don't remember how it's pronounced, mock them for their arrogance. They say that a swift arrow can end the life of rider and steed alike, much before they endanger their lines. So we can favor Cav. Amazons have survived and persevered by virtue of their horses. We folly to deviate from this tradition. We're archers. Many warriors around the Aegean are skilled with bow and spear alike, who withstand an attack by a mounted opponent. Yet the Amazons are masters of the bow and javelin, something each generation learns to perfect. Or keep unity, no matter the warrior and the weapons are people. Our will is Amazon. Is it ready? All right, I'm gonna favor archers. Probably shouldn't. I'm going to. Even though we already got Cav stuff, that's fine. Let's start the mythic glory. Where to will the fates spin their thread? Far away and high above, deep within, to the threshold between humans and monstrous. Or to the end of all living things, the final gates themselves. Choose your path and embark on your journey when ready. There we go. There's the start of the Mythos thing. Do I have a beginner guide for Darkest Dungeon? I don't. No, I don't. The best thing is probably to watch one of the playthroughs that isn't... Well, I don't have a really plain one. Probably watching the Torchless Deathless run, because I go through a lot of the mechanics of the game and talk about all the mechanics I'm going through. But no, I don't have any Darkest Dungeon specific guides. One second, I'm gonna log my daughter into her computer. Welcome. Yeah, there's that one, and if you want to see one that's in light instead, I have the boys and the girls runs, but they're much more restrictive, you know, of course. So yeah, I don't have any specific guides, unfortunately. And I know most of the YouTube guides for Darkest Dungeon are either really old or really long. There's someone that I've seen that's doing like Darkest Dungeon guides like every single week over every little topic. And they're like 40 minutes long. And I know that some people really like that sort of thing, but for me, when it's a guide, it's just not my thing. I just saw the other day on there, it was a guide about like a single move or something. It was like a single character's move, and it was like a 38-minute video, and I'm thinking, sorry, it might be the greatest video ever. I'm just not clicking it. Zeus's wrath. Day has turned to night as lightning bolts rip across the sky. Zeus's wrath. Minus one to local recruitment capacity. Own armies in this province. And there was a damaged building. Guide to be longer than your playthrough. Yeah. The hero's journey. Recruit a hero. Yeah, it's absolutely nuts. All right. And you can control the following province either by direct. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Hopefully.
The Amazons will rise.
I should have put her on March to get there sooner, but people must like those guides though, because they seem to do well.
Protect
But
this place.
maybe I will get a second army. I don't know if we can afford to keep one though. Is the downside. All right, who we got here? Warlord Commander. Warlike. +1 to motivation after this hero wins a battle. +1 to motivation after this hero ends turn. And Ares is respected in the location. -1 if they're garrisoned. -2 motivation if we sign a peace treaty, a fighter. +1 motivation after this hero wins a battle against the... So they just specifically hate a certain faction. +1 motivation after the hero ends turn and Hera is respected. I don't know which hero has either reinforcing or being reinforced. That's kind of interesting. So they actually lose motivation if they're not reinforced. Family Live, watch rumor videos. For the bases that you make, refresh your random pawns. It's really funny. This game, like Heroes of Might and Magic. I've never played Heroes of Might and Magic, but it's like a combination of Civilization and like an RTS, like Warcraft or something. So you have like the top-down map like this that you play, and then you actually fight out the RTS battles. But yeah, I'm still streaming streaming RimWorlds every day. But today, for the last couple hours of stream, I'm gonna play some Total War. But yeah, thank you for coming in. +1 motivation when they win a battle. Hero turn on province. -2 if they lose a battle. -1 if they're in an own province with negative. What is that one? Immoral. +2 if the hero loots, sacks, or raises settlement. +1 province. -1 if the hero with Hera. -1 if they're negative populace. All right. Skirmisher Archer, huh? Warmonger. Loot, sacks, or raises a settlement. All right, let's take him. We'll try this one, an Archer Skirmisher. Computer game, have to pay attention to work. Good nights. Aspen, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Is this sponsored? It is. Well, the key was provided by the developer, yeah. But I made the agreement with them like a year ago when this first came out on Epic, so it's been like in the works for a long time. So yeah, this is provided by Creative Assembly.
Check the defenses.
All right, so let's see. I think we might. I wonder what like. I'm really tempted to just spam a single unit and see how it does in this game. With just the side army, I'm not going to do that.
Undoubtedly.
All right, we'll do the front line, and then. What's on swords? All right. Good enough. Let them recruit. I guess we'll just garrison for a little bit. We should probably go at least raid. I'm afraid these guys are going to come up here. We just go raid up here, I suppose.
Not long now.
I don't think we have any enemies down south right now. Construction available. Our building upgraded. All right. Let's see what we have here. Okay. For special, we have the healer stand, +5% to casualty replenishment, +15 to growth in the province. We should probably start with that. Start with that to get this maxed out. Getting growth early is going to be really good. And we'll go from there. Training range, +1 to recruit rank of missile units, +1 to recruit of sword units. 100 experience per turn of all units owners in the province. That's pretty awesome, actually. So extra experience on units while we're sitting here garrisoned. -10% to campaign movement range of enemy armies as well. +6% to the line of sight in the region. That's really good. Guardhouse, how it is -2, but it gives more garrison, basically. We also need to get an area down for the gods sometime. Yeah, I think I'm gonna still start with growth there, and I feel like I'm gonna build this. It also gives us time to like get back and defend if we get attacked where we're trying to go around the sides, and you can always deconstruct these later and replace them if you really want. So, seems good. So yeah, I guess the short answer to that is yes, this is sponsored, but it's something I wanted to do. Back when we got it a year ago on Epic, I was like, hey, any more Total War stuff, just let me know. And today it's out on Steam, so you can get it now on Steam, not just through Epic. If you're waiting on that, yeah, we'll take this. And there's a new DLC to coincide with the Steam release. This one we are not gonna do. Upgrade the ability of a settlement to the maximum level. An elite unit available in the special recruitment pool if we do that. Sign a non-aggression pact through diplomacy. There. So we're gonna come up here to their province, and we're gonna do some raiding.
Onward, sisters.
The only downside of this is if we don't have enough campaign to do it. If they come to attack us, we'll be winded when the battle starts. We can already upgrade this one. 200 to experience for all units in the province. It's kind of crazy. Screw it. Let's do it. Seems especially good for the Amazons because Amazonians. Because their units get upgraded into new unit types, it seems. They want stone per turn for food per turn? No thanks. No thanks. I don't have a lot of stone, guy. They really twisted my arm to get me to play this. It's like, oh no. I don't want to be paid to play a game that I want to play. Please, can I play something else? Create a mythical unit, creature legend, an epic agent will appear. So another quest, basically.
War is in my soul.
Alright, switches over to raiding.
Take everything.
Still building up that second army.
For all Amazons.
A military alliance with Hector. They're gonna just give us a buttload of food. And it means I don't have to fight Hector? Yeah. Alright, let's go, Hector. I'm on your side now. Apparently we're easy. You buy us some meals. Hello? And we'll be allies. Non-aggression pacts. Which one are you? You're the ones to our southwest, huh? Well, yeah, I think that's fine. We're not gonna attack that one for a while. I want to get this place right to our north, and then I'm gonna spread down here to these people that hate us. So yeah, it's fine. We might kill you later. Vassalize you or something. Like Total War games, played at Rome 2 and 3 Kingdoms. Some are hit, some are miss. Thrones of Britannia. I do like them overall, yeah. My favorite one is the Warhammer one. It's actually the first one I played. I know there was tons of them before that. But I like Total War Warhammer a lot. I like this one a lot too. I really need to play through 3 Kingdoms. That's when I have it, and I just haven't got a chance to really play through it. Your administration tier has changed as you marshal or lose heroes and armies, and your domain size and sophistication change. Its need for resources and its capabilities to itself will shift as well. Tier change from 1 to 2. Is this one worth the money? I like it quite a bit, and I think, I mean, it's different for everyone, right? But if you like the ones that are more historical based, this one is a really good one for that. But now, as of today, with this Mythos edition, it does have a mode that's more towards the fantasy type, obviously historical fantasy or historical fiction of Warhammer. I like it a lot. The thing that I really like in this one, though, is how smoothly it plays. I don't know if 3 Kingdoms is like that, but everything seems so just, it doesn't, like, all the battles and stuff play very, very seamlessly, whereas, like, in Warhammer 2, it can bog down even with amazing computers. the world, like everything that's happening in the world map and whatnot, it seems very well optimized compared to a lot of the other ones. Warhammer's a little overwhelming. Three Kingdoms had enough fantasy for you. Yeah, so if you don't like the fantasy one, there's the standard mode, and then they added a new mode today, which is historical mode, where you actually play through more historically accurate storylines from the Aegean Wars.
Queen of the Amazons, glory awaits.
Oh, crap, there's population surplus. Should have upgraded the building. A peace treaty? We have to give them 5,000 wood? I don't think so, Diomedes. Yeah, I like this one a lot. What? Minotaurs didn't actually exist? Turns out not. Let's see. Wood on a schedule. We'll do that. Not that I know of, anyway. Change the stance, ambush. Where was that? Four more turns there. Still raiding. Are they not there anymore? I'm worried they're like trying to ambush us right outside of that, but might be time to attack that. Let's switch over to normal stance.
No question. Show your courage.
What? There's just no one there? They don't have their armies there, and it's not garrison because there's no main building. Colony die, you reload a saving way before, delete your saves. So for me, it's whatever you want to do, Anecdote. Like, I don't think there's any shame in it. So if you, especially if you don't have a lot of time to play, like let's say you have a 40-hour play or save file in RimWorld and you don't get to play a whole lot. You're not playing 50 hours a week like I get to. And something happens and you don't want to lose all that. It feels miserable to lose all that time. Absolutely, reload the save. It's all good. Also, the other good thing about it is if it's a scenario that you don't usually get to until like mid or late game, it's gonna take you a long time to like practice that portion of it. So if you're doing like a ship launch and you lose to it, you're like, oh man, I should have done XYZ. It's gonna take you a long time to get back to another ship launch. Just reload it, try that one again. So I don't think there's any shame in it. If you want to do like self-imposed things and make it harder on yourself in order to, or if you don't mind that, or if you have fun doing that, then by all means put it on commitment mode. You've never done over 6 colonists? You just hit 6 colonists on the God mode seed. It's so good, yeah. It's really good. Sacred site encountered. As your people rally from a victorious battle in the outskirts of the settlement was found a sacred site with clear signs of the long passage of the Amazons of yore across the land. We must secure it through study, recreate what was thought lost, forgotten. Amazon treasures are used for feats which you need to unlock Amazon Kingdom panel. What God mode seed? I think it's Exclamation 20 seed. I'm guessing is what they're talking about. Such a good map. Exclamation 20 seed. It's such a good RimWorld map.
Seeking battle.
Single player games, as long as you're having fun, shouldn't feel shame out. Yeah, absolutely.
The future
I am in total agreement there.
Unsurpassed in archery.
All right, so that building got damaged, I guess, during that Zeus bullcrap. This one also. Stupid Zeus and stupid tantrums. All right, so this is a wood settlement. How are we doing on wood? We're actually pretty decent, but we're at a deficit right now. We're losing wood. It's gonna take a little bit to, not too long to upgrade that though. So we'll definitely want to do some wood cutting. I don't want to lower the growth. Plus 37 wood and plus 3 to ammunition for missile units on recruitments in that province. I don't think this is going to be a recruitment province, really. Plus 26 wood per turn. We get plus 34 if we have high influence there after that. Yeah, I think we're just going to go with the woodworker here. Yeah, there it is. That one's a really good seed, yeah. Really, really good. The only downside is a really big map, so it lags quite a bit. But aside from that, it's really good. Oh, I don't like the capital that's across that mountain area. Huh. Alright, looks like we're headed here next.
Battle trained.
Alright. Losing wood. It's RimWorld all over again. There's also a lot of mods for the Total War games. I've never looked into it, but I wonder if there's a mod that basically makes it just a 4X game. But I'm sure there is, like, much more 4X than having to do like the RTS battles. I like the RTS battles, but demanding a peace treaty. No, I'm currently in the process of wiping you off the face of the earth, so I don't believe I'll be doing that. Thank you, though. What are you doing down here? Are you raiding my province? Ambusher. I see you. Zeus Wrath again. Stop damaging my building, Zeus.
My skills will bring victory.
Yeah, let's go hit this guy. I don't know why I didn't do the alert. What's going on there? Dungeon spooking. Why didn't I do the alert? Or did it and I missed it?
Heading for action.
Huh. I don't know why it's not doing it. Anyway, I do appreciate it. The reason Twitch Prime here. Cal State was tier 1. I'm sure you've heard this. Probably from me. Probably from me today. It is much appreciated.
Our modest
Hey, there it is.
expands. Praise the sub.
There we go. Now we can praise the sub. Thank you, Spookin. I appreciate it. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna fight this one. Yeah, my alerts are really frozen up. Oh well. Let's fight him. Yeah, they're still reloading. I don't know what's going on. Reconnects. Alright. No adverse effects. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Alright, so we're on the offense. Oh my god, look at these guys. They are screwed. Is there a button in this one like in Star Wars Warhammer, the formation button? Missile front, melee front. Alright, melee front it is. We're gonna put her on 1. Gonna hotkey these. God. There we go. Alrighty, we lost, no, there we go. Gonna put all of our Centaur on hockey 2. Let's do the melee on 3, archers on 4. Alright. Let's go. Do they have any range at all? They have all charging units. Okay. All melee tribals, yeah. So now we have it where she can shoot while moving, I think. God, she's out there by herself.
So be it. That's settled. Swords. Heading out. Double time. Duty and courage. Those at the ready. To battle. Slaughter them. Indeed, I will. End them.
Your warriors are losing heart.
Seize the day. Destroy them. Retreat. Strike true. No problem. I understand. Born survivor. At once.
Wow, our melee is not strong at all.
Slay them! Strike them down!
Off to battle. Swords. No fear. Seeking the prey. Make them pay.
Strike them down!
Bow strong.
I really miss playing from this screen. But apparently we can't do that in the setup. Or on this difficulty, I suppose.
Your warriors are rallying.
I'm also using her more like I would in Warhammer, which I probably should stop.
I will make it. Moving up.
Noble centaurs! Crush them!
Hold nothing back.
Oh, are they out of ammo? Because they're just charging.
You will not. Amazon glory.
To battle!
Serving my sisters. Go at them.
Nah, we're good. They were just changing their positioning, I suppose.
Hades has claimed the enemy hero.
The day is
Is there like a whip dog? Shogun Total War. Yeah, I never played that one either. Rematch. It's interesting. Bet we could turn that off. So we didn't lose a full group of people this time, which was our goal. I need to get used to playing this again. All right, I believe he's dead. Let's see, 175 food. We don't really need that. We have 11,000. Morale. I'm just gonna take the replenishment.
with experience, progress.
Progress.
Queen Hippolyta.
All right. Let's. They're still getting recruits.
Not be tamed.
She's leveled up. Can we switch over to March? Can. Hopefully, don't get attacked on their way. Damage building. Friggin' Zeus. Good lord, man. 3 buildings. Alright, what's our next tier? Hand of Artemis. Unlock the skill, unlock the Wave of Artemis. Plus 20% to missile damage of the hero. The other side, the Wave of Artemis. 8% to range of the hero. Plus 10% to ammunition. Let's see what the damage. Wait for this to come to Steam. You would head and got it on the Humble. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, thank you for using the Humble link. And helps me out, helps charity. Developers still get their cut, all the good stuff. Sure you know. Yeah, I'm really glad it's on Steam now too. I was talking about it earlier. So one of the things is like Creative Assembly has its own launcher. And then Steam launches that to launch Total War games. But then Epic also launches it. But they don't really communicate in a good way. So when I was playing this through Epic, a lot of times I'd have to go in and manually change some files. Cause it wanted to open like, I don't know. It was all a mess. But anyway, I'm glad it's all on Steam now.
The Amazons will rise.
have their own launcher is really bad. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I'm all for competition, but it's the actual like launcher, a storefront that launches a launcher that launches another launcher for another site is like a little bit too much. Offensive Alliance. Paris, he'll give me wood. All right, sure. Give me your wood, Paris. I'll be your friend. See, we get out. Always bad and spammy. Ended their barter agreement. Whatever. Oh, they took that settlement up there that I wanted. Faction destroyed, yep. Yep. So I want those 3 settlements and this one. So that's kind of what I want. I want these 3 and those 3. This one looks like it's pretty ripe for the taking. It's also a capital, so we should probably grab it. She needs some replenishment, maybe. Okay, we'll go here for this turn.
Unity and pride.
All right. If Zeus would stop having tantrums, that'd be real nice. So some units got recruited. Okay. Always bad. Yeah, some of them aren't too bad, but it's just the having multiple ones. The worst thing though is having multiple ones that link together. A peace treaty. They'll give us some wood. Who are you? I don't even know you. What do you own? All right, sure. We're friends now. Across the sea. I'm sure I'll never regret that. We'll take the stone still. Yeah, we're still really low in stone. We don't have a single settlement that's producing any blocks or anything. That's one reason why I think I'm going to take this next. Ally attacked. Asia has attacked our ally, Paris to Troy. All right, we're replenished enough.
Leader in war.
We will not be tamed.
All right. I don't know what the reinforcement distance is on this.
Forward as one.
Guess we're about to find out. Yeah, they're gonna reinforce. Okay.
Forging my domain.
No god is on your side. We'll just do the siege.
Hold nothing back.
We could have done an auto battle. It was a win, but. What? Non-aggression pacts. Do you want me to give you almost all of our bronze? No. How about a non-aggression pact, but I give you nothing? There's your counter offer. No. Sorry. Which game was it? I want to say it was one of the Civilization. It might have been Civilization 6. I don't know if they ever fixed it, but you could actually like spam trade and get things for free, or spam like diplomacy, things like that, and get things for free. It was always in your benefit. I wonder if they ever fixed that. Also, when Civilization 6 first came out, the NPCs would like spam you with trade requests and diplomacy requests like every single turn. You get hit by like every single one of them right in a row. It would always pop up the scene with them and stuff. It got pretty annoying. What agreement? Yeah, we'll take that. We need stone. Curious, these guys are gonna come out from their garrison. Probably not. Royal decree issued. Plus 20 gold. Returned faction-wide. Asia has been destroyed. Oh no. Not Asia.
Bring me victory. Do not waver.
Battle trained. We're off now.
I want to put her on that side too, because I don't know if it's like that in this one, but sometimes when they come out to fight you and you retreat, it'll retreat in a really weird way, and then they'll be able to corner like your weaker of the two armies and screw you over. Audio daily double. I haven't played Civ 6 in a long time too. It's been like 2 more expansions the last time I played. They're probably like halfway working through Civ 7 by now. No. I am inundated with wood. I don't need your wood. Non-aggression pacts. Who are you? Yeah, it's okay. I don't want your place yet. You'll give me some gold? Sounds good. Thanks. Gathering Storm's really good. That's what I've heard too, yeah. I haven't played that one at all. So the thing that always happens to me with Civ games is that when a new one comes out, it always feels way worse than the previous one. And then by the time it gets to the point where like it's really good, I'm like, wow, this is actually better than the previous one now. Then the next one is around the corner. It happened with 4 to 5. Like when 5 came out, I was like, no, this is not very good. I'm just going to play 4. 4 is better. And then by the end of 5's life cycle, I was like, yeah, this is awesome. This is one of my favorite Civ games ever. And then Civ 6 came out and it felt kind of the same way. I'm like, man, a lot of this went backwards. What the crap?
All men beware.
But I've heard it's really good now.
Great deeds await. We're going.
Where are we at on this one?
Let battle commence.
We'll keep going.
Make
Still
it
think Civ
count.
5 is better. Yeah, I really liked 5, but I didn't when it first came out. When it first came out, I was like, oh, why would I play this over 4? All right. Let's upgrade growth. We also have a new building we can get here. Let's take a look. I like how that capital's like back there. That's really a defensible place. Release unfinished games and make you pay for the patches. Yeah. Pretty much. So in the capitals, it's really good in these games to put things that go beyond tier 3. Because your capital buildings are the ones that can actually get beyond tier 3. So all this stuff up here, we wouldn't be able to get here at the minor settlement, but all these we could. So let's look at some of these. Like we could get better garrison, not really too bothered by that. Chariot providing rounds, initiation right. Amazon archer chariots. That sounds good. Chariot arena. There's no prerequisite there though. Trial garden. Royal stables. Temple of mysteries. So what is this? +1 to recruit rank of sword units. I think we're mainly gonna go with I've been kind of splitting it with cav and archers though. Horsewoman, war riders. So we definitely want to get this one there. +20 to growth. I should still probably spam growth right now. Minus 25% to hero recruitment cost. All right, growth it is. Max out this province faster that way. And then we still have another building slot. All right, archers it is. We can update the Centaur planes. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. Let's see. Unlock Centaur warriors and Centaur scouts. Good charge. Shielded medium cav. Heavy cav. Maybe. The thing is, we can only get them to this tier 3. We'll never be able to get them at tier 5 here. Fan of Civ 6. Hate the art style. It's too Disney for you. It very much is. It's like Pixar's Civilization. Yeah, I haven't decided on that one, so I'm not going to spend any resources on it until I decide. All right. Good spot. There's a lot of power creep via DLCs in Civ as well. You give me 800 wood for a military alliance. Well, you're like nowhere I'm gonna attack anytime soon. Military alliance though. It's Paris. All right, Paris. He's one of the major players in this conflict. Yeah, I was the same way actually with the art style when it first came out. I don't mind it so much now, but I did prefer 4. Too Disney for you. No. What's going on here? Yeah, I was kind of the same way. When I first saw it, I was like, this looks like a step back. But alright, we can upgrade the main building there. What's the upgrade get us here? We still need to get that envoy actually. Euro soils, a bunch of gold silver. Plus 5% to all resources in the region. Minus 20% to action cost for this agent. It's pretty good. Minus 20% to movement range of enemy agents upon successful actions against foreign character. Minus 15% to campaign movement range though. Plus 3 to influence upon successful action. Plus 3 to influence over a province. Plus 3 influence. I think I'm just gonna do the action cost one. Let's get an envoy.
No need to get your hands dirty.
Yeah, I really want to try Humankind too. I've been looking at it a lot. I was really tempted to get it, but I just don't have time to play it at the moment. I guess I could like try it out on stream for a little bit, but
What do you wish done? You may wish to reconsider.
Let's see. When embedded within an army, the envoy manages the warrior supplies, provisions, and camps. The envoy administers the flow of resources, thus increasing the productivity. Envoy speaks of the great people of this region who came before, stirring patriotic pride. Seed of dissent. Mutters darkly of uncertainty and discord. Envoy deliberately supplies incorrect information. Accuses an enemy agent of unlawful action, demands they consider the implications of their methods. Interesting.
If only I could, but I cannot.
Yeah. All right. Instruction available. Yeah, I know. Pretty old-fashioned. You play the original Civ. It's your opinion's not indicative of every fan. Oh, for sure. When will I start a new RimWorld run? We just started one today, actually. So that's going to continue tomorrow morning. So RimWorld's still the primary game. I'm just playing, streaming a little bit longer today to play some Total War. So, RimWorld will be back tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. With the RNG run. No guy, I always started playing like RTS type stuff 3 years ago. No stone. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I think that's all we're playing tomorrow. I think tomorrow is going to be all RimWorld. Harvest early. Let's see. The gods are showing their displeasure with your farmers by sending a mysterious plague that ravages their harvest. Reparations have been made to the gods, but there is no saving the current crop. What should be done? Harvest early. Order your farmers to immediately harvest what they can. The crop's yield is small, but better than to let it all go to the waste or by disease. Plague appears to have been contained. You order the fields destroyed by fire before the disease can spread. The year's harvest is lost, but the plague appears contained for now. Well, they both say contained, but when I get food and when I don't, so food it is. Feels like something bad's gonna happen off that, though. Alright. How's this siege doing over here?
Show your courage.
Are they actually having any attrition at all? It doesn't look like it. Close victories for it.
Prove yourself.
I don't feel like doing a siege. God, she just beheads every single one of them. Occupy, we want this for ourselves. So now we're gonna have a settlement that actually produces stone. Sacred settlement encountered. Amazon heritage. Glory to the Olympians. Your people have encountered a sacred settlement, harboring the remains of the lives and crafts of the Amazons of old. If you retain this region, you will be able to replicate these wonders. And that was the last of their faction. Sucks for them.
War is our way of life.
Let's go ahead and march back home.
How may I assist?
Seeds of Descent. Increase our influence in the target settlement. It's only 50%. What about this one? Let's see. We definitely want to take those two. And oh man, that person has grown quite a bit larger than us. Wait a second, who is this?
I'd rather not deal with arms.
He's unfriendly. He's actually weaker than us, apparently. No. Yeah, he is. He owns an awful lot for someone that's pretty weak. Yeah, let's work on taking this region, I suppose. All right.
My talents can advance your plan. I will persuade everyone to respect us.
So what are we down to?
Mistakes.
And we have like no front line. Season of Descent failure. We have like no front line at all. We're eating 1,700 more food than we're producing. That's not very good. I think part of that's that plague, though.
I hear you.
All right.
Serving our queen. Indeed.
All right, construction available in a couple different provinces. What do we have here? I think I'm gonna get rid of that and grow more food there. This will just be a food growing area. So let's go ahead and demolish that. What does upgrading this do? Growth. Do that. It actually costs us food to make. But it's pretty good. All right. And let's see if this place has anything special. Looks like it's coastal. All right, it is a port. It already has port building. Plus 60 food per turn, plus 2% to all resources in the province, 10 to growth. For special, just the sacred hunting grounds. 100% food per turn from buildings in the entire province. Favor of Artemis plus 200. Seems good. So we'll get one of those here at some point. Thing is, this is only, what, tier 3? I wonder if it's only available here. So this is the capital one. We could use this as like our archer training area. Spy. Temple of Dionysus. This seems really good to have in every single zone. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna do it. All right. Well, it's getting pretty late. It's almost an hour and a half past my normal stream time, so I think I'm gonna save this and wrap things up. But I'm gonna continue this later in the week after some more RimWorld. So at the end of another stream, I'll probably do another hour or two on whichever day that I can go late on. But I like it so far. I wish we had gotten to more of the mythological stuff. We have our first like quest to do that, but it's not like we're at any point to actually go out and track and hunt the monster and have it be a part of our army or anything like that. So I don't know how long into it until you get to that. But if you're interested, this is out on Steam now. I know a lot of people last time I played it were interested in Total War Troy, but they didn't want to get it because it was on Epic. So that's one reason why I'm playing it now. It was a sponsored 70 of the stream, but an agreement I made like over a year ago that I would just play any Total War stuff. If they send it to me, I'll play it and show you guys. I like this one overall. I just wish we had seen more mythological stuff. I'll probably just continue the save file so we can get closer to it. Anyway, it's on Steam now. Coincide with this new Mythos Mythos DLC. And if you did hear, not only, I know some people don't like the mythological stuff and like the fantasy stuff in it. The main content, like the main story playthrough, doesn't have a lot of that sort of stuff. This one obviously is going to have more, but they also added a historical mode that has much more realistic interactions as far as the Aegean War goes. So whichever side you like better, more historical or historical fiction fantasy stuff, it has it. So all right, thank you guys for hanging out today. As always, it is much appreciated. Speaking of sponsored stuff, I already talked about it once, but again, we do have our first sponsor that I accepted. I've actually turned down a bunch of sponsors. Not a bunch. I don't want to. Yeah, everyone's approaching me to be sponsored to. Anyway, I've turned down one recently that actually was much larger pay. It was kind of hard to do because of what they were offering, but it's because I really didn't believe in what they were selling or wanting me to sell. But I'm actually using this. I used it to download this game. I used it to stream today. It doesn't hit speed at all, which is what I was worried about. So if you're really in the market for a VPN, check this one out. They have like an enormous infrastructure. So if you're worried about speed, depending on where you are in the world, probably don't have to worry about speed if that was your concern with it. Anyway. Thank you guys again. I'll be live tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. with more RimWorld. We'll continue our RNG run. We had multiple deaths today, and but we're going to continue the one in the Boreal Forest tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. It's probably not going to go well because we rolled into blindness beam. So we're blindness high life. But, you know, we'll give it the best shot. And if not, we will roll again. All right, guys. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your day or night. Whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. with more RimWorld.